I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. What up? When I was a little boy, I put my hood on my back. All eyes on me and nobody cut me no slack. While bowling up and down, that cold money was all I thought. And daddy was selling drugs, so it made me say fuck sports. Him teaching me the game, felt like he was passing the torch. I'm from the projects, I jumped off the stoop, not a port. My OGs was my idols, not no Meech or Rick Ross. And remember, to be a boss, life was always the cause. I carry Christ on my back, that's why they call me the cross. And whenever shit was rough, I just hustle and stay my course. And every time I pull myself back on my feet, digging my cleats, every step I take, rip up the streets. A gun in a vest, some money and weed is all I need. When I hit the block, my mama started losing her sleep. To love a nigga like me is really not for the weak. I became a villain after that 100 bullets ate up my Uncle G. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I'm hands-on, my kids ain't raised by no iPad. I show up every day, if you a man, try that. Can't call yourself a man if you make a child and deny that.
What up, though? Ooh. Fool, I got an echo. Why does it ain't going through, bro? It's good now. What up? Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth. For the people that celebrating Juneteenth.
You hear me, DJ?
Yeah, I hear you. Loud and clear. What's up, my brother?
Peace and blessings, beloved. Good. Let's do the mess.
Yo, how your Juneteenth going?
Just another day, beloved.
That's a fact. Yo, peace, cuz.
That's all, fool.
Hey, what's good?
Fool. Colin.
I got a few hours in me, bro. Been up since 4, so I ain't gonna be long hauling with y'all tonight. But I came to get some work in with y'all.
Trust me, I know I gotta go get some sleep. I don't know what time I'm gonna be getting up tomorrow, but I know it's gonna be early.
I got a training class in the morning, so I'll be in there all day tomorrow.
You got to train somebody?
I got to go get trained on this something. George game.
What you doing? You went back to school?
Nah, I'm just taking some classes so I can get this knowledge about life insurance and all of that, like how to capitalize off your life insurance. Everybody think you got to die to get paid off of life insurance. So that's not good.
Right. That's the so the joint you talking about would be the whole life insurance, right?
Nah, I think that's maybe, I don't know. Don't give me the line with the terms. That's why I'm going to class, brother. Get all of the terms.
Yeah. I had just bought some more on Monday, I believe. I had just bought another policy, and you know what? I think you could take it out of term too. I think term life and whole life, you both of them you could take money out also. You could use it to your advantage. That's like my fourth insurance policy, life insurance policy. It's like my fourth one. Yeah, it's good to have, bro. And Eli was in the car with me when I was doing it. He was driving actually, so he didn't even know what I was doing. But he actually, until he heard me, because of course they're gonna ask you all these questions. Oh, what? Well, why are you interested in getting life insurance? And what? Man, just tell me the quotes, man. What packages, what plans y'all got, bro? I ain't.
Do you drink? Smoke?
Yeah, just let's get to it. I ain't got time for that, bro. This ain't my first rodeo, man. But anyway, yeah, that's that. And let me know if you mess with it. I'll get something for you. The more, the better.
Well, I'm already. Well, then, all right. I'm gonna take you up on that because I'm already. I'm going to get fresh and I'm going to learn so I could be able to articulate myself better. So when you ask the questions you ask, and I could be able to answer.
And we're gonna promote anything you got going on up here, also as well.
Appreciate it.
You know,
I don't know if you know, but Will came in as a partner with me on this Playhouse Atlanta, bro.
yo, you know what? When you text me, all right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let me close that down right quick. And yeah, tell us a little bit about it. Cause he told me at his house. I was at his house last weekend, and he was telling me about it.
Yeah, well, we about to do Playhouse Atlanta. It's pretty much a networking event. So it's a adult play date. So we're gonna have a lot of games. We're gonna have a lot like all the spades, the unos, the dominoes, the trivias. We're gonna have a speed dating. We're gonna do karaoke, and we're gonna have the 360 photo booth up there, food, drinks, and the Wealth Academy is the name of the company of the company that is doing insurance that I actually got the class with tomorrow. Those are my business partners, so they're actually sponsoring the event with me, and that's the location that that's the location that you would be coming to once you become a business partner. So what I'm pretty much doing is bringing all my networks together so we can, get this information that we just talking about with this life insurance.
Mm-hmm.
And just if you want it, we'll educate you. If you don't, it's all good. We're not trying to force anybody to buy any life insurance. So that's the type of time of the day. Yeah, that's that playersforlife.com. Yeah.
There you go. So I'm just now seeing this. Players for Life, the philosophy, the mindset, the lifestyle. Masters of energy, players in the game of life, creators of destiny, masters of ships.
I'll just be up here talking to BJ.
I see it. I like this. Master your energy, control your focus, create your reality. Move with purpose, think ahead, always level up. Discipline, mindset, daily decisions, build your legacy. Build real connections, strengthen your network, elevate together. This is a good idea, bro.
I got to get that
Labor Day weekend. Okay, September 6th.
You on the computer, you on the desktop, so it don't look like that on the mobile. That don't be on top of the Playhouse. I see that as like. But those are the 4 principles of Players for Life philosophy right there, which you pretty much read the short version at the top. Those are the 7 deadly sins and the 7 heavenly virtues. A lot of people are up on the 7 deadly sins, but they have no clue of what the 7 heavenly virtues are. So if you know, they got a movie and books and all type of stuff about them sins, but don't nobody really know about them virtues. And everybody that's living by them 7 heavenly virtues are the ones that's winning in this game of life. I appreciate
this 2 minutes. I could play this right quick, huh?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
All right. Hold on. Is it muted?
If you a hustler, you should find some way to capitalize off that and turn that into some money. Because the white folks sure gonna do it. They know guaranteed that they gonna blow you up, make you American Idol. They gonna tax for it, you know what I'm saying? They gonna charge $100 for the tickets at the show. They gonna sell merchandise. So we just gotta peep their game and apply it to our hustle. It'll be alright.
Knew I was destined for this shit. I'm smart enough to recognize the blessings that I get. I don't hold regrets, not even exes I was with. It's like the more I gain, the less I care about that shit. My name ain't biblical by circumstances. Certain rewards attached to certain chances. I'm glad I'm here, don't think my mother planned it. Understanding, planning, get me through this. I study nip, ain't gang banging, still prepared for Judas. Simple off-white hoodie, don't think I'm stupid. I know this road ain't easy, expected to go be ruthless. Greatness ain't common, spread the wealth, just don't be useless. I've been through hell, but somehow still remain the coolest. It's proven, nigga, I was destined for this shit. I'm smart enough to recognize the blessings that I get. And I don't hold regrets, not even exes I was with. It's like the more I gain, the less I care about that shit. There's things that's more important for my soul, can't make an offer. Kissing ass, don't do it often. Throw 400 in my coffin. Love don't really mean shit to me. Lust got your girl trying to get to me. Cuffing in the first place penalty. Catch this Greyhound, ain't shit for free. Do it for my niggas that can't rap. Vicarious living can stamp that. Memories that we can't speak, but we could look back and laugh at. Supposed to play sports to do this. Get rich and get on some new shit. I tatted the soldiers that ain't last, so they still a part of this new shit. True shit. Knew I was destined for this shit. I'm smart enough to recognize the blessings that I get. And I don't hold regrets, not even exes I was with.
I like that joint.
Yeah, that's
I like
my
that joint.
JP Caruso. Shout out to JP Caruso. Y'all check him out at JP_Caruso 44 all social media.
The yeah, this is dope right here, fool.
Appreciate you, bro.
Mm.
Appreciate you.
You got this set up nice, and I like.
That's the
Like,
apparel, player apparel. Yeah,
yeah, I like this. I'm
God
probably
parents t-shirt.
yeah, I like that.
Appreciate it, bro.
Probably
So
got
that's
to get me a black one. You
the
see?
tickets is only sold on playersforlife.com, people. So if y'all want a ticket, just go to playersforlife.com, click on the purchase tickets, and the Eventbrite, and they tell you all of the details about the party, location, itinerary, dress code, all of that good stuff. Prices
And
of the
that's September 6th.
September 6th, Sunday. Yeah, Labor Day weekend. That's Sunday. So I know I pray to see you brothers in the building, bro. We gonna do it up. We about to change the landscape in the land with this, bro.
Yeah, this is dope. This is dope.
So it's gonna be all urban professionals in the building, man. So it's not just to come and sign up life insurance or nothing like that. It's coming here to network on. It's gonna be people
On
there.
everything.
Yeah, music, movies, television. It's gonna be a lot of people, lawyers, doctors, all type of people gonna be in the building. Barbers.
Yeah, I think I can make it. I know I'm that weekend I'm throwing my mother and my aunt birthday parties out here, but I think that's on Saturday. So
And I was pushing it for Saturday, but the way the universe, I actually ended up getting the DJ, my DJ. I went to call him to book the date. He said he was about to call me to book me for the same date. So I said, "All right, well, can you do it on Sunday?" He was like, "Yeah, I got a brunch Sunday morning, but yeah, I could do that at night." So that whole weekend we going up, bro.
um yeah, I think I'll be. What's the time? Sunday. What's the time?
8 to 1 is from 8 to 1.
8 in the morning? No, 8 at night.
And at night, the one
Yeah,
in
I'm
the morning.
tripping. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of some
It's right,
brunch shit.
it's right across the street from Perimeter Mall, next to Crown Plaza.
Okay,
Yeah. So
that
it's,
ain't crazy.
it's right off the highway. As soon as you get off the highway, it's like a half a mile, like a
Yeah,
mile.
that ain't crazy far at all.
I wanted
Sunday.
location was really, really big for me because I wanted everybody to be in a neutral location where people from Gwinnett, I don't care where you at in Atlanta, really you could
You get there, it ain't far. It's gonna be 30 minutes from you.
yeah, 20 to 30 minutes from everybody. Yep.
Yeah, that ain't far. Um, okay, so we got time. All right, so every show we gonna promote that joint.
I appreciate
And let me see. Yeah, so once again, man, it's Juneteenth, man. Happy Juneteenth, Johnny. Happy Juneteenth to everybody in the chat. Cuz I know how you spent your Juneteenth. Fool already said it was another day. Juneteenth really, this shit really pissed me off all day. I ain't gonna lie. Shit really,
you.
really
Why?
fucked my weekend up.
Why?
I got payroll.
Oh,
I got money that's not being deposited in my. I got like a whole week of.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, the government shut down.
Yeah, bro. Like the banks is closed. I ain't got none of my deposits for the weekend.
Yeah, yeah.
Couldn't even pay my. Well, I paid my guys, but my guys so thorough. They like, yo, man, we'll wait till Monday, bro. You good? We'll
Yeah.
wait till Monday. I'm like, yo, I'll cash app y'all niggas, man. I'll cash app and Zell y'all, man. Let me know. I didn't even realize.
It was that was a holiday.
And yeah, I didn't realize it was recognized as a federal holiday. Like the banks is closed. Like, come on, don't close the banks, my nigga.
I had to put one of my business partners up on that because she was telling me like, yeah, you could go take the test on Friday, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I hit her. I'm like, yo, Friday's a holiday. She was like, I'm like, yeah, Juneteenth. She was like, They should still be open. I said, what government buildings you know is open on the federal holiday?
They taking full advantage of that, boy.
You didn't know that, yeah.
Um, yeah, man. So man, fuck Juneteenth, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, shit really fucked me up, bro. I'm talking about it's a few different things, man. Insurance people owe me bread. The check was supposed to be here today. There's a few different things, bro. I'm pissed off about, for real, bro. Heard up.
Don't let it change your energy, beloved, because you know what? Accept the things you cannot change, and at the same time, it's better late than never, right?
Yeah, you know, I'm just talking for real. But I do feel that way. I'm talking and I did feel that way, but you know, I stayed at the crib, man. We took the kids to Catch Air, and we spent the day with. I didn't even realize it's Father's Day weekend. Happy Father's Day, fellas.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it's Father's Day weekend, man.
You ain't seen no promotions. You ain't seen no cops on the corner selling no socks and nothing.
Ain't no balloons. Ain't nobody at the gas station selling Father's Day balloons.
No
Nothing. I didn't even know. Bree like, yo, man, we got something planned for you for Father's Day. Da 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 da. I'm like, man, don't do nothing, man. I'll just eat. There you go. There you go. Uh-oh.
Talked you up.
It's gonna be a good Friday.
Fellas. Happy Juneteenth.
Man, fuck Juneteenth.
I was listening
man.
in the car.
Heard up, bro. Will, you was open though.
Man,
School was open for you.
Hell yeah. It's a holiday. Money making holiday.
School was open, man. Will had that school open Juneteenth. I just thought about it. Did you have a class? Did your full class show up, or people took off?
Yeah, today was makeup day. They couldn't make it Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What was Tuesday? It was a holiday Monday?
I don't know what they was doing. I don't know what they was doing out there.
What was a holiday Monday? I missed.
Half the class was missing. I said, nope. I see y'all Friday.
What y'all got planned for Father's Day, man?
Whole lot of nothing. That's
Whole
this Sunday?
Nothing.
That's this Sunday, man. That's sad, bro. That's this Sunday. That's this Sunday, man. Father's Day, man. Happy Father's Day, Steve. Happy Father's Day, Johnny. Happy Father's Day, Dapper. I told Bree I didn't even want to do nothing, man. I'm like, yo, man, you just make something to eat, man. Man, I was just food, man. Tell the kids don't waste their money on nothing stupid, man.
Fathers, we get the short end of the stick anyway.
You know, we used to it.
Yeah.
She said, Dad, that is sad. You know it already, Bree. Happy Father's Day, y'all. Happy Father's Day, y'all.
Appreciate it.
Fool, you ain't got no plans for Father's Day?
No, I'll probably go out to eat with my son and my wife. Probably, you know. I don't know. No really no plans. You know, she asked me, like 2 weeks ago. She asked me what I want to do. But, you know, I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed through the mess. So it's just another day. We'll be able to walk straight into any restaurant. You know what I mean? We ain't got to get no reservation.
No wait at all. Nothing like
No
Mother's
wait.
Day.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Where we decide to go, you know.
Hey, so I got a couple of good questions and topics for you. I actually wanted Kurt to come in because I had a question for him about the military and about Juneteenth. Let me text him. But did y'all watch the parade?
The Knicks joint or the
Yeah.
Juneteenth?
The Knicks joint. Juneteenth got a parade?
Yeah,
They better not have no Juneteenth parade, man.
Absolutely, they got a parade.
Where at? In what state?
Tomorrow. Well, it won't be today. It'll be tomorrow. And Atlanta, Piedmont Park is tomorrow.
I didn't even know
10.
that.
Yeah, 10 or 11. Mm-hmm.
And even when I looked it up, because I really tell you the truth, do y'all know I never heard of Juneteenth until like 3 years ago, 4 years ago?
Man, quit playing.
I'm dead serious.
For real?
I never. Where you heard of Juneteenth at in school? They taught you that?
No, it was the biggest thing on the east side of Buffalo. We had Mary J. Blige at our Juneteenth when she first came out. We had Juneteenth was huge in Buffalo.
I gotta wait for my moms and them to get in here to tell me that they was doing something for Juneteenth in New
It's
York,
at Martin
bro.
Luther King Park, actually. Yeah, it's dope.
There she go right there. Peace and love. Peace and love. Happy Father's Day, guys. Be good to yourselves on Sunday. Thank you, Ma.
Appreciate it.
it.
But question, Shakora. Did we have any Juneteenth parades? Oh, you know what? I think they did used to have the Juneteenth joint in Broward Park in Crown Heights. I could be wrong, man. Damn. I didn't give a damn about that shit. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I think they did have a Juneteenth joint in Broward Park, but I still didn't know what it was about.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't know it had nothing to do with slavery and all that.
yeah, me either.
Yeah, I ain't know,
it
but
was a
they
good
did
time.
have a Juneteenth joint. You right, bro. They did have Juneteenth. I believe it was Broward Park. Where Josh at? That's his neck of the woods. That's Crown Heights. Um, cause you know about Juneteenth. I can't hear you, man. Your joint be acting up, bro. No, the Pride people took over. Juneteenth just started in 2021. I think they used to have a Juneteenth in Broward Park over there in Crown Heights, on St. John's and what is that, Kingston? That park on St. John's and Kingston, or St. John's and Brooklyn Ave, something like that. Um, yeah, I can hear you now, but it's breaking up. Um, what am I about to say? I don't know, but Will, y'all, you been know about it. Fool, you been know about Juneteenth too since like childhood. Y'all know about Juneteenth?
Nah, I just found out that you just asked me, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I probably found out about Juneteenth a few years ago, man. I ain't know nothing about that since I was.
me neither, bro.
Found out about it when Biden made it a holiday.
That's when I found out about it.
Y'all need to cut.
I swear. That's when. So Buffalo roots is strong, bro.
Yeah, you know Harriet came through there.
I was just about to say I think that was the Underground Railroad joint through Buffalo because they was trying to get to Canada and stuff too, right?
Facts.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Will. I'm gonna play some. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if your joint keep acting up, I'm not gonna keep bringing you up on this stage, bro. This is crazy. Let's see some clips from the Knicks parade before we get into a little bit of Juneteenth. Cat crazy with that coat on though. Bree was talking about that. There he is. MVP. Look at Tiana. Oh, Remy up there too. Okay. That Coogee Rap. Havoc. Look at Tracy Morgan. And Spike. They got Spike in the handicap section. What's going on with Spike? Nah, Spike look like his back hurt or something.
Oh my God.
Spike look like his back hurt or something. Josh Hart. I like Josh, man.
That's all right, man. I know y'all excited.
I like Josh. Yo, why you keep saying that, bro? Yo, listen, man. We gotta stop this, man. We gotta stop this, family. Buffalo is part of New York, man. Buffalo is part of New York.
I gotta send it to you. They like, I don't know what y'all celebrating for, y'all. I'm like, damn, let me calm down.
Yo, Buffalo is part of New York. Peace, Auntie.
I thought we was.
Nah, y'all part of New York, because I damn sure go for the Bills. When the Giants is in the slump, you know, I'll go with the Bills. Dude. Buffalo is part of New York. I don't know what they think they're talking about.
Like, man, y'all need to pipe down upstate New York.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I even feel like Jersey should be celebrating. Shoot.
They should.
Y'all, I feel like Jersey should be celebrating too. Especially we got the boys from Jersey on the team. Cat from Jersey. The other boy Dylan Harper is with San Antonio. He from Jersey too. But what y'all think, man? How y'all felt? Did anybody watch the parade? I watched Alicia Keys' performance in the City Hall joint.
No, I just kept seeing clips like you just put up. I said Young Miami. She was on a bunch of stuff. I was like, is she from Harlem or she moved up there?
Young Miami.
Young. What's her name? The little city girl. She was in a
No,
picture
hell no.
she
She
was
from
in a picture
Miami.
with Tiana Taylor, and I was like, what the hell is she
Oh
doing?
nah, she probably just was up top for something. She
Okay.
Yeah.
from Miami.
And then Fat Joe just put her on his
Yeah, I
song.
don't know
I'm like,
what's that about.
she honorary New York now.
I think she might have just been in the city and just moving around,
Oh,
bro.
Bree said she was performing.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Okay.
She probably was just in the
She
city.
she do got the hottest song out now, I guess, huh?
Cause yeah, that spin it.
Yeah.
I see more men dancing to it than the women.
Pause.
Terrible.
Pause.
Young Miami was performing. We celebrate over here
Okay, well, you celebrate Father's Day or
or
Juneteenth?
Juneteenth.
Yo, how
We
my mic?
got
Is it too loud?
No, you
nah.
good.
You could bring it down a tad, but it ain't too loud. It's louder
Can
than
you
you
hear me
usually
now?
be. Did y'all see this clip?
I see them looking at them.
Backstory to it.
Yeah, give me some backstory.
Backstory to it. The lady wasn't letting her down or something like that. Like they was beef. I think she was trying to. The lady was like pushing her leg or something while she was up there,
Okay.
and then she was coming down and she grabbed her foot, but she grabbed her and threw off that joint, which was good. That's my jam. Oh yeah, you know what? Head was dancing. Dapper was dancing in Empire to spin that to Young Miami joint.
Come on.
I forgot. That's how people die. Shaking my head. What you talking about, Dredd? I forgot. Hey, Dapper was definitely dancing in Empire to that joint. Word up.
You was at Empire?
What day that was, Dredd? We all was. Where you was at? When did we go to
Sweet.
Empire? We went
Guaranteed.
somewhere. We was out. Oh, we was out with TQ. We was out with TQ. We was at we was watching the Knicks game. It was the night of one of the Knicks games.
Okay.
And we was at Moonshiners. We went to Moonshiners first. That was my first time at Moonshiners. Fool, you ever been to Moonshiners?
No, sir.
Moonshiners, alright.
No.
By my way or on Buford?
By your way.
Okay.
That one is better than the one in Buford.
Yeah, I like it.
And then we went to Empire. We was messing with Dredd and them. They was up at Empire.
Okay.
I be forgetting I could go live off of my channel too. I be forgetting that.
Yeah, man, but set it up. Word.
You said that was in there getting to
Set
it.
it up. Man, that was in there. Yeah. Oh, Will was at work.
Got you.
That was in there getting to it. All right, let's get to the meat and potato. I think everybody enjoyed the Knicks parade and stuff. It looked like it's the same clips, for real, for
They
real.
going back to back or what's happening?
What y'all think?
I hear a lot of people calling for a repeat. I'm not following them enough to know.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah. I think people was aware
It's hard
that
to
them
go
boys
back to
could
back.
play. I think people are aware them boys could play now, and they gonna take them more serious. I think they was able to beat a lot of people because they didn't take the Knicks serious.
You slept on them, huh?
They slept on them for sure. And
They
before you know it,
benefited
you
from
down
Boston
in the
not
fourth
being
quarter.
healthy too, right?
Knicks in 6
Next year.
next year. Yeah, before you know it, you down in the fourth quarter. Before you realize that these boys really hooping. And I think I don't think they need to add anyone. You think they need to add anybody? Will?
No, I think they got it all covered. As long as Cat keeps showing up, that been his whole
Man,
thing.
Cat
He disappears.
Cat ain't get hurt, and Cat he balled the whole playoffs though.
He did.
He didn't disappear in the
So as
playoffs.
long as everybody stay healthy, I think they got a shot. Boston probably going to be the favorite if they're healthy, but I don't see Cleveland doing nothing. They don't reach their peak. Detroit might come back stronger. Depends on. I know that guy was hurt too, Cunningham, but he played though, so he wasn't that hurt.
Detroit need more pieces.
Yeah.
I think Detroit need more pieces. I'm gonna try you one more time, cuz. Uh, there's Will. Tyler Perry. What up, Jay? Happy Father's Day, Jay. I said last year when they lost, they was going to win it this year. I should have put the bet on Calcium. I don't remember that, Dre.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I remember you going for Miami Heat.
I need to know the back joke. I need to know the joke. Why they call Will Tyler Perry?
I don't know.
That's the film man.
Behind the scenes.
That's the behind the scenes film man. And make appearances sometime. Word up.
Long as I ain't got no dress on, I'm straight, huh?
I just wanted to
That's a fact. You know, you'll be content on this motherfucker. You would turn into content. Let's get into Juneteenth, fellas.
Black people who's going to celebrate Juneteenth and celebrate it every year, just remember this. Every year you celebrate this, just remember it's the Democrat donkeys who had us in slavery. And it's the Democrat donkeys who kept us in slavery for 2 extra years, the reason why you celebrate Juneteenth. Remember that, okay? That the General Gordon had to come in 1865 to Texas to say, let them go, they've been free. Fuck is wrong with y'all? That was Republicans' work. So every year, y'all celebrate Juneteenth. Remember, it's the donkeys who had us in slavery and the donkeys who kept us in slavery for another 2 years. So Juneteenth is basically celebrating the donkeys keeping you for another 2 years, and you found out from the Republicans, yo, we been let y'all free. We got free. Y'all free. You understand? So yay, go celebrate Juneteenth. Just remember that. Every year when you celebrate, just remember that's what you celebrating.
Yo, what up, man? Man, can Buffalo enjoy the festivities with us? Is Buffalo allowed to celebrate with us? Thank you, Will. Will said Bree said fix your mic too. He said it's low.
I think I'm straight now.
You straight now? All right. Man, is Will allowed to celebrate with us? Let me know. Let me know. From Brooklyn, I kind of show favoritism to Buffalo because they say Brooklyn and Buffalo is so much alike. They call it the 3 Bs. Buffalo, they said Buffalo, was it Buffalo, Bronx, and Brooklyn? Something. Damn. Let me know, man. Being a Queens vet. A Queens native. And Bree said Bree said they got new footage of the stabbing too, the Carmelo Anthony stabbing. She gonna send it to me.
Okay.
She gonna send it to me. Will, how you feel about Juneteenth? What's your thoughts on Juneteenth, my brother?
I don't think I think it's been watered down ever since they made it a. Will wasn't a true believer.
Oh man.
No, I think it's been watered down since they made it a federal holiday. I seen them selling shirts all at like Walmart and stuff. So again, everybody capitalizing off of our pain. We could have just kept it an in-house thing amongst ourselves. We didn't need Biden to help us out, to pretend to help us out.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel the way every time they get involved, bro. So I'm with you on that. Every time they give us something, like, yeah, y'all celebrate this day for this. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I feel the way. Nah, that's why I really don't care about it. And it's messing my money up. So now I'm mad about it.
Y'all ain't getting no reparations. Take this damn paid holiday for some of y'all.
Yeah. And you got to work for the government to have a paid. Man, let us get some money, man. Man, work for the feds, man. Will wasn't a true believer.
Hey, brothers, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank you, brothers.
So, what you were saying, Will? My bad. I'll cut you off.
No, you good. I just said, you probably feel some kind of way because you didn't even know about it growing up. So It was nothing to you.
You used to it, but they just made it a federal
In like 2020, 2021.
national holiday. 21. Biden did it. That's
I
why I
can't
was going.
hold y'all, y'all.
Go
I
ahead.
never heard of it as a kid, man. I never heard of it all my years in jail. I never heard of it all my years at home. And
What
I'm
jail got to do with hearing about some shit like you ain't gonna hear about
because
nothing in jail, nigga?
but not for nothing. Jail is where I learned. Jail is where I learned a lot of things that I didn't know. I became well read in jail.
Well, you
I
know
read a
what? That's
lot of
true.
stuff in jail.
That's true. You're gonna do a lot of reading in jail. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'm wise enough to know that every holiday is about capitalism.
Hmm.
Every last one of them, including June 19th. That's why Will just made the statement that he made, because that's the whole purpose of it, to make the black people feel like they got something. But it's all about the bottom line. It's all about capitalism. Everybody want to make it about Democrat and Republican and black and white, but this whole game is about producers and consumers. And I'll land my plane.
That's
Green.
I agree with
absolutely
that, fool.
true too, fool. That's absolutely true too, fool. Because it's illegal to sell anything with the American flag on it. And what do they do on 4th of July? Everything got the American flag on it. And that's illegal because you're not supposed to desecrate the American flag. And technically, you're desecrating it. But everything is about commerce, just like you said, fool. So they don't care. It's about making that bread, by looking
Let me
good.
see, let me see what my man Dr. T got to say about Juneteenth.
So let's clarify June 10th. For you easily brainwashed black people, God help you people. They, these people are dragging you around by your nose because you people don't check out anything. You don't look at anything. You're in slavery for 400 years. All right. You're in slavery for 200 years. Okay. You people don't bother checking these things. The only thing June 10th is, and hear this clearly, is that they allowed you monkeys, you niggas, you easily brainwashed black people to celebrate the Emancipation Proclamation a few days early, to celebrate the Emancipation Proclamation of June the 19th, 1865, a few days earlier. 8 days to be precise. That's it. 9 days to be precise. That's it. That's all it is. That's your holiday. They moved it up for you. Do you understand what it's saying about us as a race? That you're making this whole big deal out of them moving it. That's what they did. They said, okay, niggas, shut up. We'll move it up a few days. They shut up. That's all it was. When will you black people, my proud people, when will you get tired of being the shit stain? When will you be tired of allowing these people to brainwash you? When will you stand up and be the people that God called you to be, and not the people that these Luciferian, godless sodomites called you to be? Dr. T.
Y'all got a problem with what he said?
Nope.
Uh-oh. You playing
Let me see. Bree just sent me the video, and that video is clear of the Carmelo Anthony. Let's put a pin in on Juneteenth right quick. Breaking news from Bree.
Dun-dun-dun.
Breaking news.
dripping? Was you playing the music?
Nah, I wasn't playing no music.
I just heard your theme song playing for some reason.
Damn.
I was the only one that heard that.
Yes, sir.
Ain't you live on your other joint?
Nah, I just went live on here, but I mean, I don't know why I heard that shit.
Right,
But anyway, you had asked the question, right? You said, did we have any problem with what he said?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't have. The only thing I had a problem with, he kept saying Juneteenth. I don't know what the.
Yeah, he lost me on that, baby. Was he trying to
No.
say Juneteenth?
No,
he
what he
kept
was saying was he was making fun of it because June 10th is what the actual day was. they moved it 9 days later to Juneteenth. So he was poking fun out of it being June 10th. So he was
Oh,
intentionally calling it June 10th.
well, thank you for that, Davon. He
You
couldn't
know,
pronounce.
I don't know. Here go the Carmelo Anthony video, y'all.
Okay, hold up.
Go
Before you
ahead.
get to Carmelo, let me just make this statement. I think that with the whole Juneteenth thing, I think that a lot of people are making it be something that, well, not really, but let me try to see what you know. But move on. I ain't gonna bring that. Bring the next video up.
You good?
I'm good.
All right. This shit look
landed your
grainy
plane
though.
early.
Let me see.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
I'm trying to see. They must be over here because this is the tent. So it must. Okay, so who's that? That's him. Oh, he don't fell and everything. He is running.
Is that supposed to be Carmelo?
He running fast too. He should never stop. He should just got up out of there. Yeah, that's Carmelo. Why is it following him though? Why is the camera able to follow him?
Because it's a doctored video.
They running behind him, pointing. I can't see. All right, so they over here. They over here. I don't see where the okay, I see some commotion right here. Okay, that's him right there. And it's mad black kids though. It was black kids over there.
Kind of hard to tell where who is from this.
See, that's why I do agree. I do agree with Charleston White on one thing.
What's that?
They shouldn't have played the race card. They shouldn't have played the race card.
That's the only card black people have.
That's the only defense we got. Playing
That's
the race card.
Only defense we have. If you watch all of the police which body cam videos that's circulating on the internet, 95% of those videos you're gonna hear is because I'm black or because you're racist. You're gonna hear that, and 95%. And I'm not exaggerating with that number. You just go to your randomly pick a video out that got to do with police interaction and body cam. Even when it's a black cop, I done heard it being said.
I ain't gonna lie. If that's the only video they got, that don't really show anything. That don't really show anything, bro.
Nobody.
Young man was out of pocket.
That don't really show anything. Hey, this is Chicago on Juneteenth right here, y'all. At 6 p.m. 3 hours ago. Freedom Day.
They watch that car still sitting there. They ain't do shit. Y'all need to get fired. Y'all watch them. I got y'all watching that shooting. Y'all watch that shit. Y'all, man, they some pussies, bro. Man, we cool. Don't get tough with us. Go get tough with them shooters. That's who the fuck y'all get tough with. Y'all some pussies. You two niggas some hoes. You two niggas some bitches.
He bleeding a lot, boy.
Y'all some flat bitches. You two niggas right here. Them niggas some flat hoes right here. Y'all watch them get killed. Y'all scared.
That's a lot of blood.
Man, start that tough shit. You back up. You back your pussy ass up. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? He watched them get killed. That's my people. He sat right there and watched. He ain't even try to chase him. Back your motherfucking ass up. Y'all soft as hell. Then gonna get tough. That nigga watched that shit. He still too. Watched it. It didn't move. They got still right there. They some bitches. Man, y'all some hoes.
He look like he dead.
Y'all some hoes. The fuck up talking about back up. You back the fuck up.
Let a motherfucker die like that. Y'all soft as hell.
Man, y'all did that. Man, no, ain't no back. I got it on tape. Y'all some hoes. Y'all some hoes. I will step back. Stop touching me. Y'all some hoes. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hold my shit. Watch him get shot. Don't touch me. Bro, hey, bro, stop touching on me. Stop touching on me. Fuck wrong with y'all? Tough now? Y'all ain't tough. Y'all watch that shit. Y'all niggas pussy. Y'all pussy. Y'all. Stop pushing me. Don't push me.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to keep hearing him yell at the police and all that. Like, come on, bro.
He
First
getting too
question is,
emotional.
what color was the shooters?
Or Juneteenth. Yo, fool, you missed it last, and I'm gonna ask you and Will. Matter of fact, cuz was here. Who do y'all think uh is more violent? What group or what race of people? Black or white? Black or white? Banks, what up, baby?
I answered that.
Cross, what up?
I'll let
Oh,
Will
you
go.
was here for that,
What
fool?
up, Cross?
Yeah, I answered that.
Who you said? I forgot.
White people the most violent people
I
by
said white
far.
people. I said white.
Why y'all think that?
We only violent against each other.
But you still gotta calculate that.
No,
I'm
white
talking
people
about
by
that. Let's think about that. That's 2026.
yeah,
Y'all think white people are more violent than black people?
by far.
I think black people are more racist than white people, but
I agree with that too.
I believe that
Cross said the blacks.
are more violent because they have the history to prove it, bro.
Over the
Yeah,
whole
but y'all
world.
see y'all going to history. I'm talking about right now. I'm
going
with y'all in the history.
too. So the history is showing you. You see that the video you just played is confirmation of what I'm talking about, beloved.
No, it's not because
Man,
that's black on black violence.
let me
Go ahead.
clarify. That man is sitting up there calling the police pussy for not doing anything, and that's his homeboy. Why he didn't do anything? He calling the police. Why he not strapped up? You got to know where you at. You got to know what type of environment. That's your homeboy. You got to know what type of time you on. So if you on a Chicago corner in the middle of the daytime, and you got what they call ops, and you chilling with your homeboy, y'all not all strapped up. When they came to shooting, old boy that's screaming on the cops, he should have been retaliated. We don't retaliate. We only retaliate, like Will said, on each other. And if you think about it, we're scared to retaliate on them. That's why all of the cases of them killing us, there's no repercussions for it.
No.
But we are afraid that they will retaliate because we know and history shows us. And that's why a white man could walk down that Chicago block in the middle of the night.
Untouched.
I yield the floor.
Cross said, "Who are white people's being violent against? Blacks are violent against everyone." I agree with that. And Jay said, "White creators of violence." I agree with that too, though, Jay. You know what?
You're gonna see
I'm
it.
gonna leave it right there.
More. You're gonna see more blacks being violent because the white people control what we see. They own everything, but they're way more violent than we are.
I don't think they own everything. I think social media.
Traditionally, they own the media outlets.
Social media killed that.
True that.
IG, TikTok, all of that killed that. Social media has killed that because we go live. We film everything. So whether it's a white person doing something to a black person or to another white person, we gonna see it now. Nowadays we're gonna see it.
The algorithm is controlled, BJ.
The algorithm can be controlled. You still gonna see it, regardless of what. I follow y'all.
No, they can suppress it.
I follow all the people I follow. Right. I'm gonna end up seeing it. That's how we always end up damn near seeing the same videos. We gonna end up seeing it.
Hey, our channel is not going to get the push through the algorithm because of our topic of discussion. If we was on here cutting the food every day and arguing and keeping the propaganda going, our channels will get pushed through the algorithm. If we was up here on a gender war, political war, any of the wars, if we up here on any of the things that's keeping this nation and this world divided, any of those things, we will get pushed through the algorithm. I've been studying the algorithm enough to know. So
Give me an example of
if
what you're
we
talking about.
well, if I put some lady up there shaking a butt, say shaking her ass up there, or a young man fighting or beefing or shooting or something you just saw versus us having the conversation we're having right now, what video is going to get pushed through the algorithm? Us talking about what's right and wrong and trying to make a difference, or the chaos and the bull crap? What's going to get pushed through the algorithm?
It depends. It depends because Candace Owens, Candace Owens' views is out. Her algorithm goes way beyond, way further than what you talking about. Um, yeah, it depends. It depends. Um, Give me a platform that where you see people shaking a butt or something like that. What you was just talking about. Give me a platform. Who shows that? Because you
And
see it all the time. According to algorithm, what you're saying, you see
it's
it more
called
than anything
TikTok.
else.
It's called TikTok. It's called Facebook. It's called Instagram.
TikTok is 15 seconds. Let's not do TikTok. Facebook, Instagram, I'm
I
with you.
got videos up there of 5 to 6, 10 minutes. Like it's long
Oh,
video.
okay. You're right. I don't got a TikTok, so you're right.
So every platform, this is what I'm learning, right? You are the controller of your algorithm. I have been unfollowing and not engaging with certain content, and I have been engaging more with certain content. So if you think for anything, DJ, that white people, Asian people, any other ethnicities are going on Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram, and they're seeing what we're seeing, you got another thing coming, beloved,
I'm not even
because
saying that.
the algorithm is controlled, and it's so controlled that this is proof of the control of the algorithm. Trump was able to shut down TikTok for amount of time, right? And I think it's in somewhere. What I can't is a country right now. I think it's Brit. I think I don't know if it's the UK, but they just made social media. They banned social media for anybody under 16. Y'all
They
heard
did
about it?
that. They did that in Florida.
Okay, well they banned in social media. So if they can ban it, they can control it. They can control what you see. They can control who's watching. And I have an international artist, and he's the one who started to educate me on how these apps and stuff. They don't even have access in Nigeria to certain apps and money apps because their government forbids them. They block them, so they can't even use Cash App and stuff like that. So we think social media is a free flowing form and platform that anybody could get up on here and utilize, and that's not true. That's why the best thing you can do is have your own website. That's the only way you can have total control of the algorithm if it's yours. But if you're on YouTube, if you're on Facebook or any of the platforms I just mentioned, you're on a controlled platform, no different than ABC News on television. I yield the floor.
Yeah,
I
what you're
think
saying is correct. That wasn't even part of the discussion. What you're saying is absolutely correct. I know how algorithm works. That does happen in the algorithm. But when we talking about y'all started this off by saying we don't see what happens to white people or whatever, whatever. I've been living in America long enough to know that. Let's say the suburbs. Let's just compare the hood to the suburbs. Y'all saying white people are more violent than black people as of today. I'm not talking about the history. I'm not talking about where they came from. I'm not talking about none of that. And then your example was, look at what just happened. Homeboy was yelling at the police, whatever, calling them what they was calling them. Dad, Kurt, I forgot you at work, Kurt. But I'm just gonna mute you for a
Yeah.
minute. I forgot you had to work this weekend. Um, that's it. Any act of violence we see online, any social media, for the most part, is gonna be majority what, black or white.
The majority black.
right.
'Cause
Hey,
that's the
y'all saying that's
narrative.
because of the algorithm?
That's the narrative.
Y'all not seeing white on white crime because of
I
the
think
your algorithms. That's what y'all telling me.
I think I think context matters a little bit because if we talking about the stuff we see on social media and news outlets and things like that, we do see a lot of black on black violence. But also, if you take a second to also look at the media, you see white people bombing the hell out of other countries and stuff like that. So is that an act of white violence that happens today? That's not happening in the past. That's white violence that happens
Nah,
today.
I'm not
But
talking
are
about the
we just
military,
talking?
bro. I'm talking about civilians in America. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
just
if we
want to
just
keep it right here.
So who are the
We could pick a state. Let's pick a state. We go state by state.
question, BJ? So who's the contributors of the mass shootings in America? Who does that the most?
White people.
White males.
White.
hold on,
Yeah, white
time
people.
out. No, I don't think that's
So
necessarily
if
true.
if you look at the numbers, fool, the mass shooter, the people that was killed from mass shootings last year was like 490. The niggas that was killed in Chicago last year was 430. That's just Chicago. So you can't compare
Yeah,
mass shootings if that's your argument. For the
and
whole
what
year in the whole country, it's 490. But for one city in a state, it's 430 for the whole year. We're not even talking about the rest of the cities.
But you just talking about that stat, BJ. But we're talking about in those crimes, who were they committed against? Those crimes was committed when the mass shootings. Majority of them happened to just anybody.
Yeah,
but
that don't matter.
food,
A
food. What do we?
violent act is a murder is a murder. I don't care
That's what
who
I'm
it
about to
goes
say,
on. So the
food.
whole 490 goes against the white person that committed that. That whole 490, right? I'm just comparing that to the city of Chicago.
And
Black on
also,
black murders at
and, al-
430.
and
Go ahead,
also,
cuz.
And also, what are we considering mass shootings? Is just mass shootings when white people shoot up schools and or shoot up a mall or something like that? Cool. But what about when black people shoot up a whole neighborhood? That's a mass of people outside. Black people commit mass shootings. We don't look at it in the same context. So black people do commit mass shootings. Every time you shoot at a gang of people, that's a mass shooting
It
by
was just a mass
definition.
shooting in Chicago. Like 18 people got shot a couple of months ago at the girl birthday party. Um, but
That's a
but
man.
even
Every time you shoot up a house party, every time you shoot up some type of event or anything like that, those are mass shootings.
it's still let's just stick to the statistics, man. We don't even have to go by algorithm. Let's just stick to the statistics of murder that's being recorded. That's it. If you just go by the statistics, it's which part is incorrect? Which part is incorrect? Because we could go state to state. Let's start with Georgia. In Georgia, let's start with Georgia. We all live in
Y'all
Georgia
been
except
in the
for Kurt.
penitentiary and y'all been in jail. Y'all see the number of white violent offenders is more white people being arrested than black people being arrested for violent crimes. It ain't got to just be murder.
But it's more of them here. It's more of them in America than us. They're the larger
Right. So
population.
so we talk so the numbers game is so you talking about percentages basically.
Percentage is
No,
not a
we
number because
we could. That's
white
two
people ain't
different.
black people.
That's two different topics. So when you talk about who's in prison, we still outnumber them in prison.
I'm talking about violent offenders. There's more white
It's
violent offenders than there
no
is color.
sir, no sir. Most of
But
them, most of
I'll say
the white inmates in prison is for meth, drugs, and stuff like that. Every now and then, a few of them done killed their step pops or their mother or father or something like that. Mostly
well.
pedophiles and drug addicts. Go ahead, Kurt.
I think we talking the difference in per capita. We make up 13% of the population, but in our community, we make up what 70-80% of the murders. So that's per capita. But overall, white people do commit more murders, but it's more of them. So the per capita is lower than in the black community.
Put it. All right. So to simplify what Kurt is saying, if it's 1,000 white people, right, and 400 black people, and I looked it up too, and you have 400 murders committed by white people out of the 1,000 white people, you have 400 murders committed, and you have 300 murders committed by black people. that's still lopsided according to the
percentages.
right.
Right. But
So that's still
about pure
lopsided.
numbers. Yeah.
I'm still talking about numbers when it come to murder, Will. I'm still talking about numbers.
Because you said violence at first, so that's different.
All right, so we could get let me say murders. I mean, if you want to put robberies in there, what you want to put robberies in there?
I don't know. You
Aggravated assaults.
You said all that.
I did just say violence, so I'm thinking murder, robbery, aggravated assault. That's what I'm thinking.
I could read it.
Let me read. Go ahead, Davon.
I could read it to y'all. I just looked it up. If y'all want me to,
read it. How long is it?
And then who doing the report? And we can't even go by that.
Oh, see, y'all gotta keep doing that. Y'all gotta keep doing that, man. Listen,
it's the truth.
It's to the point we can't say anything. Hold on, cuz. It's to the point we can't say anything or see anything because whenever we say or see anything, it's the white man is creating your algorithm and the white man is creating the stats. I don't think they got to create the stats. They don't give a damn how we feel about who's creating more of the violence in America. They don't give a damn about that. But it's obvious. If Chicago done killed 400 something, is 400 something black killings, black on black murders. In Baltimore, it's 200, 300. In New York, it's 200, 300. In St. Louis, it's 200, 300. That's that. Come on.
What about right? What about Ohio? What? No, not Ohio. What about Idaho?
We're gonna listen to it on here.
All right, we could go to Idaho. We could go to Idaho. Hold on. Cuz, hold on. Cuz, you read that. I'm gonna look up Idaho.
Based on the most recent U.S. federal data, a higher percentage of violent crime arrests involve white offenders, but black offenders are arrested at a disproportionately higher rate relative to the share of the population. White individuals create 59% of the violent crime arrests. Black individuals create 36% of violent crime arrests. How black people get locked up more.
Yeah, but we still not talking about percentages, bro. We can't talk about percentage. Let's just talk to the numbers. It'll bring up the amount of people that was locked up for murders or whatever, violent crimes or whatever, white or black. The percentages ain't gonna matter because it's more. And y'all said it's more black people in America than white people. I don't agree with that.
No,
but
it's not.
Who said there's more black people in America? Nobody said that.
Kurt said that.
He said more white people.
No,
you said it backwards.
Kurt. They said it's more. I asked the question: is it more? Do y'all think it's more white people or more black people in America? Kurt, I believe Noor, Shakora, D, Dawu. It was outnumbered because I was the one that said it was more black people. I mean, it was more white people than black people. They said it's more black people than white people. What y'all think? We can say it right now. What y'all think?
Kurt was talking about the amount of black people.
I'm talking about population white, in America.
By far, not even
more white people.
Will said white. Cuz said white. What you said, fool? Fool, I believe you said black too.
No, I did. I never said black. I said I noticed we're only 13% of the population. So why would I think it's more black people when it's only 13?
Well, and Kurt, you're the only one that say black people that's still up here. No, ain't up here right now.
Unmute your mic.
Hold on, Kurt. Hold on, Kurt. Go ahead, Kurt.
Okay, according to who's counting those numbers?
There they go. I told you. The white man.
Our eyes, bro.
The white man.
Yo, Dawood didn't say that.
My fault, Dawood. My fault, Dawood.
If you go into rural Iowa, you're gonna be doing a count every 30 miles. You go into Brooklyn, New York, you're gonna count every 30 inches.
That's I don't know.
Mute Kurt again, BJ.
I don't know where we go from here, Kurt.
God.
I don't know, man. You do realize Brooklyn ain't just full of black people. You do realize that, right?
Been gentrified, sir.
Hey, Will, how you gonna say mute my mic when you just decided to come on the podcast after 6 weeks? Where you been?
Touche.
Hey, Dr. Kelly said, look, as of right now, the white man in America, let's be real, the white man is under constant attack right now.
Mute him too.
Let's go, Cross. They locking up black peoples and marking them down as white. What? I don't know, Cross. I don't know about that one. They locking up black people and marking them down as white. Hell nah, I can't. I'm jumping off the boat, Cross. There are way more whites. That's a fact. Cross said, here we go. No Lab said, if you're counting the bloodline, then yes, it's more black people in America. Nah, we ain't doing all that. We ain't going back to Africa with the original man and all that. No Lab. We talking about right now in America, man. There's whole white neighborhoods in Brooklyn. That's a fact. But listen, I looked it up, right? So I can't remember what year or whatever, but it was like 8,000. It might have been last year. It was like 8,800 murders committed by white people compared to 6,800 murders committed by black people, right? But if black people are only 13% of the country, that's horrible. That's horrible. You know what I'm saying? We percentage wise, we right. Well, Davon just read it.
No,
50-something% on white.
Right here. Black people don't do the census.
Now they want to talk about the census. Auntie, I actually worked for the census. I worked for the census in 1999.
I hear the argument all the time. Oh, black people don't even fill out the census.
Sure don't.
You know they got other ways of collecting data.
That's what I told Kurt. Kurt said the same thing. Listen, they collect data from your birth certificate, social security card, hospital, date of birth. For the most part, is date of birth. That's where it begins.
Your
date of birth, job. Come on, let's not put the census into this. Stop it, man. It's date of birth of everything. That's why. Guess what? That's why they invented Planned Parenthood. That's why they invented Planned Parenthood. She said that.
Why you think they invented Planned Parenthood? That's a good question.
To keep them aborting them black babies.
Okay, well you know.
To keep them aborting them black babies.
True.
You said that's true, sissy. Black people don't do the census, so who's counting? They counting, auntie. They counting. They collect data from your social media. That too. They collect data from everything. If y'all believe that they're not collecting data the other ways than the census, y'all crazy.
I gotta understand, before Facebook became public and it was still a private entity, Mark Zuckerberg was already a billionaire. Who you think gave him that money?
Kurt, I had to mute your mic. It was too much in the background. What's your question again, fool?
Where'd he get the money from?
Where did Mark, before Facebook became public, because it's public now, you can do ads and all of that, yada, yada, yada. Before, when it was just free and you had no ads on Facebook, he was already a billionaire. Where did he get that money from? Where do you think he got that money from? How did he get from Facebook billions of dollars? Who funded that?
Dawo, you got to mute the TV in the back. I don't know who funded Mark Zuckerberg.
The U.S. government, because information is power. Information is the greatest influence. Once they're able to know what people want and want to do, they're able to control it. That's why every time we speak, we gave the apps, every app asks for control of your camera and your phone. And to use the app, you have to agree. So once you say I agree, you have gave them permission to access your phone and your camera at any time they want to. Okay? And they're collecting all of the data that they see and hear. Uber almost lost their contract with Apple because they was busting through the phone, listening to the drivers and the passengers' conversation to try to figure out how they could beat Lyft out of the game. Watch the movie about Uber and Lyft. That's how I found that out. They almost lost the contract with Apple, which is their biggest consumer, because most people have iPhones. So they took a risk by violating the privacy just to figure out how Lyft was coming up. And that's how Uber, because Uber was all black service. When Uber found out Lyft was charging $10 a ride, they created Uber X. I yield the floor.
Hey, let me just. I'm gonna finish this topic by saying this. If state by state, it's Georgia, New York. If you go to a black neighborhood, all black neighborhood, or majority black neighborhood, you're liable to get robbed, killed, stabbed, fight, whatever. It's liable to be involved in some kind of violence. You go to the suburbs where it's majority white people and others or whatever, you're not gonna be on point. That's just real life. You're not, when you go to the hood, you way more aware of your surroundings. When you go to a place that's not majority black, you're walking freely. You're not aware of your surroundings like that.
That's a true statement. Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna end that topic like that, bro. I can't say. And how did that happen?
Good job.
How did that happen? Cross said facts. Jay said government food rolling tonight. Go ahead, Will.
We hate ourselves. That's the only one way to put it.
Dawood, what you got to add? I'm gonna get this next clip ready.
Hey, yo, that's not a fact, bro.
Oh my God! All right, well,
that's
look,
not a fact.
Look,
you dead wrong, bro. You dead wrong.
All right, well, your wife said facts, so y'all talk about that tonight.
No. I'm gonna tell you why real fast. I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
Listen. The reason why is because it ain't about black. It's about you got nigga neighborhoods. You understand what I'm saying? Where people think on a certain level, ignorant, where they're ignorant and they act a certain way.
What color are them people?
It's not about what color they are, bro.
Yes, it is. That's what we talking about, Dawu. We talking about color right now. We on some colorism shit right now, Dawu.
Nah. I'm saying.
That's what we on.
You got ignorant communities and you got intelligent communities. So that's the difference. You can't just throw all black people in that lump sum. You know what I mean?
I'm not throwing all. I said majority. I can't help it, bro. Majority of the black race is fucked up.
Why you think it's a majority? Because that's where you from?
No, because that's what I just know from life. That's what majority of the black race. You know why? Because the kids ain't looking up to the Dawus. The kids ain't looking up to the Dawus of the community.
The majority of kids in Bed-Stuy is not criminals, bro. You just happen to be in a block.
I didn't say that. Okay, give you the example. All right, calm down, Dawu. All right, we not just talking about Albany Avenue, all right? Nah, but for real, Dawu, it's majority of our race is messed up, bro, because the children, even from, and I'm not just bashing them right now, I'm talking about from forever, because I can't even just talk about my generation, the generation before me. We didn't look up to the Dawus and the doctors and the lawyers of the black community. We look up to the gangsters, the rappers, the drug dealers, the pimps. Come on. Stop it, man. Act like you don't know. Stop it, bro.
That ain't most black youth, bro.
Oh, okay.
That's the youth that you grew up with.
Okay.
All right. Everybody in the hood, man, ain't thinking criminal activity. I'm not
saying that.
Everybody not selling drugs. Everybody not robbing people.
I'm not saying
everybody's not doing all that. Most people in the black community own their homes and they go to.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Is it majority of the black race? Is majority of the black race messed up, or majority of the black race owning their homes, doing good, being law-abiding citizens?
I mean, you'd be surprised, but I say,
is it majority or not?
The majority of black race is messed up because of their mentality.
We agree.
No, I'm not talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about what you're talking about. I'm talking about they messed up because you got people who in the military and all that type of stuff. They messed up too. Their mindset is messed up too.
As far as what?
As far as our independence as a people, a lot of us rely on government, okay, to maintain.
That got nothing to do with nothing, bro.
It does have everything to do with everything, man. Because the way you be talking, the way y'all be talking, sometimes
you just want to be against me. And it's making you sound crazy. You went to the military. Forget the black people in the military. They're not doing nothing. They're not even in the hood. So why you even go to them? Let's talk about Bed-Stuy then. You want to bring up Bed-Stuy? Let's talk about Bed-Stuy. Majority of the black people in Bed-Stuy is what?
Oh, you talking about now? Okay.
Of I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say back in the days. Yes, now everything I'm talking about is now. Yes, the
Okay. All
last
right.
10, 20
Well,
years,
if you want
30
to get to
years.
the majority of people in Bed-Stuy, seem like they transgender too.
Yo, man.
So
You
BJ,
took it to a whole nother level.
I have a question for you,
Go
BJ.
ahead, fool.
Do you believe majority of black people is in poverty?
Do I believe the majority? No, I don't.
No, I was asking BJ. I already know you don't because the way you talk.
Okay. Okay.
Do I believe in the country?
Yes. Do you?
What's the poverty line? Because everybody got different poverty lines. What's poverty? Living check to check?
Poverty statistically is anybody making under $20,000 a year.
No, not majority. No.
So that changes everything.
No, because you saying because I said majority of black people are not making under $20,000.
So listen to what you're saying, because
go ahead.
You cannot say majority of the black people are the cause of all of this violence and all messed up and all of this. Because if you notice, when it is displayed on social media or media in general, there's a specific type of archetype that's shown.
I'm not going by media.
Well, I'm talking about, actually, you think you're not going by media, but I know you're brainwashed because the way you're talking. You're actually,
what did I say?
You're saying majority of black people are the most violent. For you to believe that is because you have seen that through your own experience, your own anecdotal experience, which doesn't mean anything. I had to learn that just because that's my experience. That's not the world experience, right? So you only going off of your anecdotal experience and what you're seeing on media. How else you getting your knowledge?
I said majority of the black race is effed up.
All right.
Meaning, I'm forget just violence. I'm talking about overall.
It's poverty, not effed up. Is that not effed up?
That's part of it. Yes.
Okay. So
I didn't say, but I'm not saying majority of.
When I hear effed up, BJ, you saying effed up. So you got to be more. You could
be a police officer, or you could be a CO. You could be a city worker. City workers make over $20,000, bro. You said $20,000, my nigga. You could work at teachers make more than that. I mean, you could work in a warehouse and make more than $20,000 a year, bro. So I'm not gonna say majority of black people make under $20,000 a year, but you could still be a warehouse worker and come back to the neighborhood and sit on the corner and sell drugs. Or you could be a bullshit ass you could be one of them niggas that don't take care of their kids. That's all part of the black race being effed up. Majority. That's all part of it. I'm not just talking about one thing. I'm talking about everything.
My whole point is that if you're saying effed up, and I brought up poverty to ask you because I know that's part of the effed up, right? So if the poverty is part of the effed up, but you don't believe majority of the black people is in poverty.
I don't believe majority of black people are under $20,000 a year, and I could be wrong. That's just what I believe.
But this is what I'm saying. That's poverty, right? Because really nobody can survive. No man or woman could survive if you're making under $20,000 in the United States. Right now, $100,000 is $50,000. So if you're making 20, that's like making $5,000. So
I got a question for you too.
So what I'm pretty much saying is I'm just bringing attention to your argument of you saying most black people are effed up.
Majority.
All right, majority of people are effed up. So poverty is the worst messed up you could be without resources.
Yeah.
You don't believe that black people are in.
Hold on. I'm coming to you next.
Most effed up. I just don't get that. I yield the floor.
I got a question for Fu. Does poverty or making under 20,000 or money, period, does money define your character? Because that's what I'm hearing from you.
No.
That's what I'm hearing from you.
No, it doesn't. Not at all. But
all right. So being under 20,000 a year don't define a person's character. I'm not basing it just off of what a person makes yearly. What a black person makes yearly.
Listen to the point, bro.
Not defining them.
You going off of the money. You making it a money thing.
You made it a money thing this whole time.
No, I didn't. I said poverty.
That's what you was talking about.
No, I didn't, bro. Let me speak. I said poverty. You asked how much was poverty.
I said, what is poverty? I said, what is poverty to you? Because
Not to
different.
me. I don't have my poverty. So I don't care. I don't have my poverty, bro. I brought up poverty. I used the word poverty.
I said, what is poverty to you?
Right. So you don't know what it was, and I educated what it was, what it consisted.
I said people have different versions of poverty. What is poverty? I just wanted to know your version of poverty so I can answer the question.
I'm trying to answer you, brother. I don't have my version of poverty. I don't have my version.
You got to. You're the one that brought it up. What are you talking about? You got to have a version of poverty.
Because I brought up a word, I have to have my own definition of what it is.
You got to have a if you're asking me about poverty, what was your question to me? What was your question to me?
My question to you was, do you believe most black people are in poverty?
And then when I ask you, what is your version? What do you consider poverty? To be able to give you the correct answer, you gonna tell me you're not supposed to know what poverty is?
I answered
your version. You don't have a version of poverty?
Do another replay, brother. I answered your question when you answered.
That's fine too.
To answer your question, to answer your question, anybody making under 20,000, because you didn't know.
Okay, so that was the topic. That was the topic.
I brought up poverty. I asked you, did you believe most black people was in poverty? Because you brought up the fact that most black people are effed up. Whatever that means. See, that is your meaning.
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean? Most black people.
That means that I said, first of all,
real quick.
Come on.
I can't make up what poverty means. We could all look it up and see what it means. But in the U.S., what they do consider as impoverished, because you can't get certain benefits if
you're getting too deep for no reason.
I answered the question. You know, it might be getting a little bit too deep because you asked me to elaborate, and I'm doing that because
you said 20,000. Now you're doing something
90
else.
seconds to go around, man.
Yeah, let's do 90 seconds. Come on, fool. Go ahead. You got 30 more seconds. Go ahead.
Right, because we keep going back and forth.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, I asked you a simple question of, do you believe most black people are in poverty? You asked me in question of that, well, what is poverty? Because you don't know what poverty could be.
Of course I know what poverty is, fool. I don't know why you keep saying that. I said, what is your version of poverty? Because people have different versions of poverty.
Say what he gonna say, and you say what
I can't. Dawood, he keeps saying that. That's just irking my nerves when he say that. I don't know what poverty is.
Let him say what he gonna say. Let him finish.
You're right. Go ahead, fool.
And then let me finish.
I educated you like I did, and I told you what that would consist of. But you already just proved. You said I know what poverty is, but then you asked me what it was. So when then I told you, you started making it about the 20,000. I wasn't making it about the 20,000. I was using the word poverty because poverty is effed up. I don't know what your definition of effed up is, but I do know what the definition of poverty is. I yield the floor.
Okay, if you didn't know what my version of effed up was, you should have asked that then.
Yo, like Dawood did. Version of effed up is.
Hold on, Dawood. Hold on. He just went for 3 minutes. I'm gonna take my time and answer because we all over the place. So I said majority of the black race is effed up. He brought in poverty. If he didn't understand my version of effed up, it's just effed up is overall. Any category you consider effed up. And when he brought up poverty, he asked me a question. Do I think majority of the black race is in poverty? Poverty could be anything. So I asked him to be specific about what he considers poverty. Not that I don't know what poverty is. So when he said someone making under 20,000, I said no, because 20,000 ain't nothing. You could make 20,000 doing anything as long as you got a job. So of course I'm gonna say no. Now I don't base someone's character off of money. You could be rich. You could be making 80,000, 100,000 a year and still be a piece of shit to your community, to your family, to whoever. But go ahead, Dawood. Just to clarify that with food. Go ahead, Dawood.
You just contradicted yourself, but that's cool.
I'll let food go ahead, cause food, and then let Dawood go ahead, cause we'll come back. Keep a pin on the contradiction. Dawood, go ahead. Dawood might be messed up, man. Cause you gotta get your joint right, man. Can
It
Dawu
was
hear
when
us?
Will went out. It was
Let me get to some of these comments, and then I'll cut to you, cuz finally I make $70K a year legally. Congrats, Dap. The Civi 300. I like this full and B banter for sure. What is poverty? Poverty. That's what I asked, Miss Mystical. I asked the same thing. She must not know what poverty is. Then
Laughing at you, BJ.
Miss Mystical, do you know what poverty is?
Laughing at you, BJ.
Why you laugh at someone that asks a question?
She laughing at you because you saying what is poverty, BJ. That's not toward me.
Okay, so I said, what is your version of poverty, fool? What do you consider poverty? What's so funny about that? I'm lost. I ain't go. Hey, maybe you way more intelligent than me. Cool, right? But I asked, what is your version of poverty? Because people have different versions of poverty. You can be making 100,000 a year and still be in poverty. What are you talking about? It's people making 100,000 a year living in low income housing. What are you talking about? It's people making 150,000 a year living in the projects. Is the projects poverty to you?
That's not called poverty. That's called living outside. Let me talk. That's not called poverty. That's called living outside of your means. You have to go ahead and look up the definition of poverty since you don't know what it means. I was just giving you the statistical data that supports my argument because you asked me what was poverty to me. I don't have what poverty is.
Oh, poverty. Okay.
I know that in this country, you're considered in
poverty, Miss Mystical,
under a certain income, and we're getting off the basis because we wasn't even supposed to get into all of the money type of conversation. It was about because you said, my definition of effed up falls under all things, right? What you say?
All things that's effed up. Yes.
All right. Is poverty not effed up? Yes or no?
Yeah. We already said that, fool. Me and you both said that's part. I said that's part of it.
Yeah, you said poverty is a part of it, but you also said you don't believe majority of black people is in it. So you contradict yourself. I yield the floor.
What are you talking about? Go ahead, Dawu. Go ahead, Dawu. What is he talking about? Go ahead, Dawu. Yeah, we hear you now.
I'm talking about. Trust me.
Hey, yo,
go ahead, Dawu.
I'm a big fan, bro. I'm a big fan, fool. Yo, you do your thing, bro.
Appreciate it, bro.
Hey, listen. This is the deal. Check it out. When you grew up in your hood, bro, I'm talking about BJ, right?
Yeah.
Now you had your friends on your block, right?
Yeah.
But you was also surrounded by Decatur, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now Decatur and your block that you was on, right? Okay, now most of the people on Decatur are homeowners, right or wrong?
Yes.
Okay, so that means they had it going on, right? They got $1 million homes, right? Today, right?
Yes.
So that's the point that I'm trying to make, bro. The majority of people out here, bro, ain't in the hood, bro. It ain't a hood type of situation. Okay, they was all black people, right?
Now you just talking about the hood. I said the black race, majority of the black race is effed up. Now you just talking about the hood.
No. We're assuming that that's what you mean. But I mean, so we need to know specifically from you what's effed up.
Oh well, according to food, when you try to find out specifically what someone is talking about, it's basically dumb. But to answer your question, Dawu, you're comparing Decatur to Albany Avenue. Albany Avenue has what, 500 people, and it's half the block of Decatur. Albany Avenue has 500 people, and it's half the block of one Decatur Street. So you're comparing 20 black families on Decatur Street to 500 people on Albany Avenue.
Now, no, I'm comparing all of Bed-Stuy homeowners compared to the few that's in the hood that's selling drugs.
That's not a few, Dawu. Maybe it's a few to you.
No, it's a few. I'm talking about comparison, bro.
All right, so if we're gonna stay on Bed-Stuy, you got Marcy Projects, Tompkins Projects, Gowanus, you got Fulton Projects, Herkimer Projects.
Okay, outside of the
now
project,
you want to go outside the projects.
Listen, Bed-Stuy is not projects, bro. It's homeowners, bro. You gonna pretend like Bed-Stuy?
So let me ask you this: Do you think it's more black people in poverty in Bed-Stuy, or not, or homeowners in Bed-Stuy?
Every block is homeowners, bro.
Do you think it's more black homeowners in Bed-Stuy or people not that, or black people that's not homeowners?
Listen, Decatur is homeowners, right?
He can't even answer the question.
Going all the way down Decatur.
You can't even answer the question. Can somebody in the chat answer the question?
I'm telling you, the majority of people in Bed-Stuy are homeowners. Okay, and then you have some that live in the projects, which is a nice amount of people because the projects are big and everything. But I'm just saying,
for you to say that, it has to be
and the people in the projects. Okay, they go to work and they do, they got jobs and stuff too. They not just selling drugs and stuff.
We're not talking about jobs. You say homeowners. You're saying majority of people in Bed-Stuy are homeowners. That's what you're saying.
The majority of people in Bed-Stuy go to work every day and come home with a decent salary.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
All right, you're saying something different. Now let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
They're not poor. They go to job.
I didn't say that, bro. I told fool I don't believe majority of the black race don't make under 20,000. So what are you talking about?
The reason I'm saying that is because if they go to work and they making money and they doing things, then they have no reason, okay, to be involved in criminal activity and degrading the community. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, degrading the community don't just falls on breaking the law. It don't just falls on breaking the law.
Okay, so tell me the other things that degrade the community.
All these fatherless kids. Since y'all don't understand, that's part of effed up race. Since y'all talking about poverty. There's no just because you're a fatherless child. Okay, so if you don't have a father, are you considered poverty? Are you considered living in poverty?
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on, cuz. Cause I got food and Dawu. Hold on, bro. We gotta set this straight. If you don't have a father, are you in poverty?
Not necessarily. It depends on the condition of your mother.
All right. So what fatherless children is effed up to me. I don't know what it is to y'all. Okay, so that's part of that's okay. And is that a majority in the black race or not?
No,
I don't know.
It's no majority.
Y'all got stats on that? Y'all got stats on
that? I don't know the stats on that, but I'm just going by my life. I'm not going by
I know, but you can't
else.
go by your life, bro. You can't go by your life. You got.
I just said I don't know the stats on it. I just said I don't know the stats on it, and I'm going by my life. That's the hell I can't go by my life.
But stats are important, bro. Stats are important.
Earlier I said BJ is going off his own anecdotal experience and what he's seen on social media in the news. That's how
you can't tell me about what I'm going by. I didn't say nothing about social media. What are you talking about? I grew up with everybody I grew up. Hold up, man. Everybody I grew up with. I didn't grow up with anybody that one dude on my block had their dad. What are y'all talking about? I didn't have media growing up. What are you talking about? I'm going about my life experiences. Do you understand that? If I'm telling you it's 400 kids on my block and one nigga on my block had their dad, why do I even have to revert to media, social media?
And I also said to you, first, before I said media and you overriding it, I said BJ is going off his own. And
I didn't say nothing about that. That's cool.
And I said I used to be like you. I don't
care about that part. You talking about I'm going off of social media?
No, I'm talking about that. I just added that on as media.
Don't add that.
All right, but
because I'm not.
Well, media, not social media, but media, because media has affected us all. Because media is music and television. Music, television, movies is all media. All media.
Yo, that's true.
Okay.
Let me say something real quick.
So when I say
you like
I grew up
to social media.
When I say I grew up with 400 kids and only one kid who had their dad who was a wino on the corner, that don't got nothing to do with social media.
And it got to do with your own anecdotal experience.
So keep it there.
It doesn't mean
if you abuse black woman, if you abuse
don't got nothing to do with social media at all.
If you abuse black woman,
Jay, I didn't grow up on the algorithm.
No black men are good. If you abuse black women, right?
What you saying now?
I said if you was married and you was abused as a black woman, okay, and everybody on your block was abused by their black man, that means that black men ain't no good according to your anecdote, right? or your breakdown?
Say it again. Say it one more time, man.
Great question.
I said if you was an abused black woman, abused by black men, okay, because you decided that you wanted to hang out with thugs, so now all black men are terrible in your sight. So that's what you're gonna promote in media, or your YouTube or whatever you putting out, right?
So when you say this, first of all, how was she abused by black men? What are you talking about?
Just saying,
What's abuse?
I'm saying that a lot of the women that hook up with black
What's the abuse? Because guess what? A woman will say you abused her because you cheated on her.
Okay, well I'm not just that's one thing for you.
You asking what you at his whole questioning.
I let Dawood do the questioning though, fool.
He was asking,
he got it.
If you hate black men because they treated you terribly, let's put it like that, okay? And they disrespected you and treated you like crap. Okay, if you hate black men because of the black men that you dated or was involved with, so now all black men are terrible to you, right?
No.
Well, if you was a woman that went through that. So that's basically the same thing that what you're saying.
No, she can say majority of them.
Yeah,
she can say majority.
You can't say the majority.
I never say all. I never said all to nothing.
She can't say the majority of black men because she didn't date the majority of black men and she didn't have babies by the majority of black men.
That's true. That's true. But she could say according to her life experiences, majority of the black men she deal with abuse her.
If you in the hood, your life experience don't mean nothing. That means you subjected to crazy.
So what point are you fighting? Because you switched the point. I'm not talking about abusing women and all. I'm not talking about. I said majority of the black race is effed up. Fook asked me about poverty. I said, what does he consider? What does he consider poverty? You're coming with homeowners. Then y'all keep switching it. You went from homeowners. So hold on. Dawood, you're talking about homeowners. So you came with the homeowner aspect of it. You said it's more homeowners in Bed-Stuy than anything else. And I said that's impossible because it's more. Yeah. It overrides just with the projects alone in Bed-Stuy. Override the homeowners in Bed-Stuy.
I'm telling you, financially, we're not effed up because we spent $2 trillion.
I didn't say that. What are you talking about? I didn't say that.
So
I didn't say that.
Well, usually that's what you mean by when you say that we doing good.
Usually nothing, bro. You should ask questions like I did with Fool. But according to Fool, when you ask questions, you don't know. You I guess you're unintelligent. You're less intelligent than him or something. I don't know. But because I asked him a question, we want to learn. No. That's fine. I'm cool with learning. But because I asked him what's his version of poverty, I didn't know what poverty mean. I just wanted to know his version. And his version was making less than 20,000. So I just keyed in on his version of poverty to make my point. And I said no.
But why you keep saying my version of something and what I said?
Because that's what you said.
At the end of the day, I didn't say anything about money. I asked about poverty.
I asked you what's your version of poverty.
Right. You asked me what.
And then what you said.
Keep repeating the same thing, right?
And then what you said.
But you also said this. You said, I know what poverty means. But you asked me my version. And I told you straight up, and we're going to run this back because I said, I don't have my version of poverty.
After, you said that.
I said, statistically, what they consider as poverty here in the USA, because I told you, I'm educated on certain things.
I know all of that. Just tell us what your poverty is, bro.
If you got $10,000, you're part of the richest people in the world. But here in the US, under $20,000 is considered to be under in the poverty wage because there's there's levels. You have lower class, you have middle class, and you have the upper class. So when I brought up poverty, just to your argument that majority of black people are effed up,
I said majority of the black race is effed up.
Okay, you put the word right here.
Yo, you.
Just stick to what I say, please. Just stick to what I say.
All right,
Hold on, Dawu. You got to stop cutting us off too, Dawu. Let us go back and forth. Go ahead, fool.
You're talking too long. You're talking too long, man.
That's fool, bro. That's fool. Go ahead.
Brothers go. You know what? I yield the floor.
Go ahead, fool. Nah, fool. Finish what you was saying, man. Dawu tripping.
I can't wait to be able to clip it, man, because I remember exactly what was said, and when I start to repeat it, I get cut off every time. Oh, I didn't say that.
I just want to make sure you're saying exactly what I said. That's all.
And you did that last time, and it showed. I'm gonna show again that maybe.
Yeah, last time I just said I didn't say it, but I did say it. That's cool.
I literally said this. You said majority of the black.
You are taking, but you are going.
I didn't say that. Majority of the black race. Okay, I didn't put the word race in here. So you said majority of the black race is messed up. I consider me. This is my opinion. I consider poverty being part of the worst, right?
Did I disagree with you on that? Did I disagree with you on that?
I didn't say you did.
Okay. Okay, so where we going? What's the point of that?
Of how your statement of saying most of the black race is effed up, because that's your subjective thought, because nobody knows what that means. And you have not clarified what that means.
You should have asked that then.
It's messed up. So, okay, you keep saying we should have asked it. He asked you like 4 times. What do you mean by that, BJ? And it's recorded. So I'm going to do it right now since I got the floor. What do you mean by that?
And I answered him. I said overall, every category that makes a race effed up. Breaking the law, fatherless homes, poverty, gang banging, what else? Drug dealing, what else? All of this, everything that makes a race messed up. Everything that, hold on, I'm gonna unmute you, Dawu, but hold on. Everything that contributes to everyone else being able to come in black communities and open up businesses, and everything that contributes to black people not being able to come together and do anything. Correct. As a majority. That's what I mean. BJ, you good, we know. BJ, I understand your point of view. What up, Cross? Not too much, BJ. BJ, you still my hero. Can we hear what effed up is to BJ? Good question, Miss Mystical.
Yeah.
Ain't no more middle class. Ain't no more. All right, so Cross, if it ain't no more middle class, right? If it ain't no more middle class, it's just up and lower. Are we saying majority of the black race is in the upper class? Because I don't even think majority of the black race is in the middle class.
But you talking about money once again.
I just asked him, ain't no more middle class. So I'm asking Cross a question.
All right.
Miss Mystical laughing. Don't laugh at me, Miss Mystical. Go ahead, Dawu.
All right. Y'all talk so long, man. I forgot what I was gonna say, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about that, Dawu.
No, that's all right. No, but the question is, okay, so go ahead, you talk. I'm gonna cut in when I'm ready to say something. You have to go ahead.
All right, no problem. I wanted to go to my clip. It's funny how when I say it though, everybody complains about the black race. I'm talking about black people. Black people complain about the black race all the time, and y'all like to just point to the youth. Y'all like to just point to the youth. But once I get up here and say majority of the black race is effed up, it's like the end of the world. Like y'all don't understand what I'm saying. Like y'all can't fathom that. But all the time, no matter where I'm at, is black people talking about how messed up the black race is. Go ahead, Dawu.
Yeah. Okay. Now, black people are good in certain situations where we making money and we spending money. Okay, because if we wasn't making money, we couldn't spend $2 trillion a year, right? So, but the problem is we messed up in the sense of we don't support each other, and we're not loyal to our causes.
So can I ask you? Can you stay right there? So would that be a part of the black race being messed up? Would that play a part in the black race?
The majority, listen. The majority.
So that's another version, fool. That's another version, fool. And Miss Mystical
and dealing with politics, right?
I don't care about politics, bro.
No, I'm telling you for a reason. Listen, I know you don't care, but I'm telling you something, man. Listen, the majority of black people vote to kill black babies with abortion in the Democratic Party.
Abortion.
85 to 90% of black people vote for that.
Let me let you talk.
The majority of black people vote for LGBTQ to control our school system. 85% of black people vote for that when they vote Democratic every year. Okay, the majority of black people, all right, who vote for, men to be in women's sports. Everything that go against God, the majority of black people right now, and I'm not talking about years behind, I'm talking about right now, they've been so messed up, okay, and so, led astray. They vote for everything that goes against God. That's
so once again, Dawood, you're saying black people are so messed up. That's what, did I just hear you say that?
And with the Democratic Party, all right, it's destroying us. That's what I'm saying. So
that you made 2 points just now talking about how messed up black people are.
The Democratic Party is destroying black people. That's what I'm saying.
Keep going, brother.
Okay.
Keep going. Talk about how messed up the black race is.
Now, as far as making money and all of that, black people are not messed up in that sense because we spend $2 trillion a year. I'm just saying we're not messed up, so we can change. I'm saying we could change our situation overnight. That's what I'm trying to say.
Money can't change your mental.
Money and mental. You're right. You got to do the money and mental.
And thank you for helping me with that.
Money got to hire me to train them how to deal with the mental.
Thank you for helping me with that part of the effed up when you brought up abortions. I forgot about abortions. I forgot about that stuff. That's messing the black race up too. Destroying the black race. If black women,
I believe we got more gays. I believe we have percentage-wise. We got more people. Involved in the LGBTQ percentage-wise.
So you saying majority of the black race is gay?
I didn't say the majority. I said that we have a higher percentage. We have a higher percentage, okay, than other people in that category because it's being promoted in our community.
So the black race has a higher percentage of gay people than any other race?
Yeah, I actually believe that. Okay. You can look that up. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. Yeah.
So with all this stuff you just said, Dawood, in the last 5 minutes, when I make my statement saying majority of black race is effed up, why were you so quick to debate against me about that?
No, because I wanted to put you through all of that so I could tell you at the end that you were right. You know what I'm saying? That you right, brother. You right.
For what? We went around the world to get to there?
No, because it's the educational experience and everybody need to hear the whole story. That's why. Because you saying that we just messed up, we gonna all go out and commit suicide. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying we ain't got to be that way.
I ain't say nothing like that, my brother. Jay said, I appreciate your brothers having discussions with emotional intelligence. That's what's up, Jay. Appreciate it, Jay. Go ahead, Dabu.
So that's basically it. We messed up because, we want to go out and you be talking to me on a regular basis. I'm talking about going against me on the war, on the joining the military and all that stuff, man. But I'm saying why we shouldn't have no parts of that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them. I feel you, but that's not even part of why I feel like majority of the black race is messed up, effed up. We fighting for the wrong causes, all right? The gays is fighting for their cause. That's why they got stuff, all right? When Obama was president, you know what Obama said? You know why he ain't do nothing for black people? Because black people didn't make him do nothing for black people. Black people were so happy that he had freaking Motown at the freaking White House that's all he had to do. You understand what I'm saying? Or was Clinton playing the freaking saxophone, make him the first black president. You know what I'm saying? So black people, I ain't going to say black people, niggas is stupid. Okay, so they don't feel they have to show no type of respect to you as long as you want to act like niggas. And I don't personally. All right, Dawood, you getting long-winded, Dawood. You get long-winded now. I don't have no problem with military with black people going to the military, black people getting a job. I don't have no problem with that at all. I don't consider that. I don't consider that, dealer, bro. I don't consider that, dealer, man. I don't consider that being a part of the race being effed up.
That's my view on that.
All right, that's your opinion. All right, but I'm telling you straight up. All right, when they send us over to kill black and brown people for their natural resources in their countries, messing with them where we don't belong, and then when we get blasted, okay, something happened to us. I don't feel sorry for nobody to go over there, bro. We don't belong over there, and we fighting for evil causes because the multi-billion-dollar corporations is the ones that sending us over there, and we working minimum wage going over there. So if they was paying you top dollar to go over there, you still be wrong going over there, messing with people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that don't got nothing to do with the black race.
In a righteous sense, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with the black race, man. I don't care about them going to the military. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That don't got nothing to do with the black race. I'm not gonna fault black people for going to the military. That's what got you out of slavery. That's what got you able to be up here talking freely. So I'm not dogging black people that went to the military. Right, I don't care who they bombing. I don't care.
All right, well that's what you believe, all right? That's not what I believe. That ain't what I believe.
I don't care about that.
Believe. And that's cool, you know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, fool, you care about black people in the military?
Respect your belief, huh?
What? No, I just, I'm going to stand on the stance that I don't agree because majority means 51% or more. And I don't believe that 51% or more of black people. See, Dawu said something. He said niggas. I don't believe majority of black people are niggas. I believe that is less than 20%, and they focus. When I say they, I'm talking about the media. They focus on that 20% of niggas, and they categorize most black people with that. And I believe you have been indoctrinated by the propaganda to have that talking point of most black people, because I don't speak in absolute because I know nothing is 100%. So I do everything on numbers. So for you to say most means 50% of more. You also brought up the fact of fathers, black fathers being most of black fathers not being there. That's not true. Statistically, black fathers are the most involved fathers of all ethnicities. Look it up. Do your own research. Black fathers are the most involved fathers of all ethnicities. I yield the floor.
Yeah, you saying look it up. Do your own research. All right. Where did you see that at? Where you got that from?
I did the research. So you do.
I mean, where you got it from?
Fool, send him something. Send him something, fool. Send him something.
Hold on. No.
Got the computer in.
All right, let me get the floor. All right, so when this is good dad, bad son, right? If you made a point, especially a point as strong as that, most black fathers are the most involved out of any race, and I'm asking you where you got the research from, where you got that from. It's not only me, it's other people here that we could show that to, we could teach that to. So for you to be like, oh, do your own research and all, that's kind of childish, bro. That's childish.
You take it like that,
bro.
All I could do is say I apologize,
Come on, bro. You ain't gotta apologize. I'm just saying. Remember, we still.
I'm telling you this. You saying that's childish.
Apologize.
You called me something, right? So I'm apologizing because of how you feel, right? I'm telling you, I did the research. Even if I tell you where I got my stats from, that's
so I can look it up, fool. So I can look it up.
Come on, bro. You've been on this show. I've been on this show numerous times, and through conversations, when people say certain things, you just go ahead and look it up. You don't ask them. You got the phone in your hand, and you go ahead and look it up. So you could do that right now. But I don't remember where I got the statistic from. I asked you that. But you can fact check me and tell me I'm lying.
I wanted to read it like I do when Noah be up here saying stuff or Kurt be up here saying stuff.
I share my screen and I'll bring it up.
We're trying to use a fire extinguisher.
Do that. Yeah. We appreciate that if you do.
We appreciate that a whole lot.
He can't do everything by himself.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But you know what? That's why you need Eli next by your side, bro. You need Eli.
Nah, bro. Because listen, at the end of the day, like I said, it's cool. It's cool.
Nah, Eli need
It's
to learn
cool.
everything. He need to be right there, man, looking stuff up so he can learn, so he be the next great leader. You know what I mean?
No, forget all
That's what
that.
we
Forget
do.
all that. If
Black
when you
leaders,
make,
man.
listen, this go for everybody, bro. If y'all make a statement and I just ask y'all where y'all got it from, so I could look it up. You know what I'm saying? Or we said, I just want that. Like, come on. That ain't the first time somebody said that up here. Do your own research. Kurt done did that. We don't went through that already.
Yeah, everybody do that. But I'm saying though, it'd be nice if we had young people doing the research, looking stuff
Because
up.
I want to know. I want to read it.
So you don't think Eli should be there?
Bro,
looking stuff
Eli's
up,
doing. I don't have the Eli. This is. I'm good, Dabu. I'm good.
All right. As soon as
Give him a job.
let me go. The first
So they
article.
can learn.
Y'all ready?
Dabu, I gotta mute your mic. Go ahead, fool. Go ahead. You can read it if you want, fool, or send it to me or whatever.
I just asked chat real quick. They brought me up a couple of articles. Every ass article that I seen, so I just picked on the first one. Study: Black dads more involved in activities with their children than any other group, according to the CDC. I yield the floor.
This thing right here, man. Yo, man. Okay. Go ahead, Dabu. I'm pulling up this next clip.
I'm gonna behave so you don't mute me no more. I'm sorry.
Nah, but you keep just jumping in. Go ahead.
You can't handle the truth.
I don't understand that, fool. You stop it, fool. Like, come on, stop acting like this.
Hey, yo, we having fun,
you
man.
you ready?
That's what it's about, you know?
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, that's what make the show hot. You know what I'm saying? Everybody drop the signs that they have to offer.
Me and BJ, we already talked about this. We can't always agree. The best shows be when we don't agree.
I'm going to the next clip. We good.
Go ahead.
Go to the next one. I done landed my plane. I'm good.
You landed your plane. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let me see. I had a bunch of Juneteenth stuff, but we covered all that. Dawu, what you feel about Juneteenth? 90 seconds. Fool drop the mic.
I think that it's nice that people want to celebrate, and for something that But I mean, I'm not really into it because it's not a real big deal to me that we found out we was free and we celebrated, and I mean that's not a real big deal to me. But but I'm not gonna knock the next man's celebration.
Now
maybe somebody can educate me on that. I don't know.
Okay, now we gonna keep it right here. Food drop the mic. I really want to move on, but I'm looking at the comments. What Food read, this is exactly what Food read, right? Black fathers are the most fathers involved in activities, I think you said, with their children or something like that. Most involved or whatever. That don't mean they're in the home. Oh, let me not say that. Let me ask y'all, chat. Black fathers involved in most with black fathers being the most involved with their children in activities. Does that mean they're in the home?
You can't handle the truth.
They don't have to be in the home.
All right, but I'm just asking a question. No, does that mean they're in the home?
No, it don't mean that.
Okay, I'm asking the chat the same question. Fool, does that mean they're in the home? All those black fathers that what you read, does that mean all those black fathers are in the home with them children? Because that's what I said. Fatherless homes.
Well, that's not father.
Let Fool answer since he got all the he's all on his board. You can't handle the truth. The truth irritate demons. I could care less. I'm glad that that's a fact or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to Dawu. But go ahead, Fool.
If you're talking to me, you're talking to me. Listen, a father being in the home is if you at war against your enemy, sometimes it's best for the father not to be in the home, but to be in their kid's life. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
let him answer the question.
His question is a contradiction to the whole article that I read, because at the end of the day, it just
read one sentence.
I did my research. I did my due diligence because you wanted me to find it up, and I pulled it up from the number one source. I didn't know that was going to be the CDC. I already told you. I read this. I know I've read literature on.
I heard that before. Fool.
All right. So at the end of the day, when I made the statement, You said, where did you know? Where did you get this from? I don't know. So, bro, I brought it up and I gave you my source. I've been in plenty of debates where people try to question your resources or where you got.
I didn't try to do none of that. I'm just asking. I just asked you a question, bro.
Cool. We just want to know the facts, bro. We just want to know the facts. That's all.
That's it.
I brought the facts, and you're questioning the facts. That's why I'm.
No, I'm not.
I literally, and I told you, like, when I said you could go do the research on your own, I got hell for that. Oh, you being childish. So I said, you know what? I apologize for being childish. What I'll do, I'll go ahead and educate the people. You know, you're right, because I don't want y'all to go do your own research. I'm going to do the research for you. So go ahead. Hey, yo, chat, who's the most involved fathers? Boom, bang. I didn't say no ethnicity. I just said, hey, chat, who's the most involved father? 6 articles come up. They all begin with black dads. All 6 of them. The first one was from the CDC. I could have went to the second one and probably somewhere else. The third one from somewhere else. And your rebuttal to the facts was, does that mean they're in the house? I don't have an answer to that. I know that the black dads are the most involved, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I yield the floor.
Bro, you hold on, Dawood. This is me and him. You too intelligent for that, bro. Like, the only reason why after you read that, I said, okay, cool. I was going on to the next topic, but I was reading the comments at the same time. So I said, you know what? Because when you read it, when you said it the first time, I listened to you, I comprehended, and I had a question. I didn't know asking questions is so, you get so defensive when somebody asks you a question. I didn't know it was so debatable to ask a question, right? So when I read the comments, I said, all right, you know what? I'm gonna entertain this for a little bit. So fool, because and you was a teacher. You're very educated, and I'm just using a little comprehension skills, if I have any. You know what I mean? So my first question was to Dawu, and Dawu answered it. He said no. No, it doesn't mean that. Will answered it. Not exactly. But when I come to you, I'm just asking you a question. Does that mean that instead of us just having a conversation, you went on a 3? Now you want to cut me off? I didn't cut you off. I let you have a 2-minute spill and do all the theatrics and all that. I let you do all of that. I'm just having a conversation with you now.
And I'm doing it. No.
Now you cutting me off.
I'm saying
okay,
no.
Okay, you said no. Okay, all right. That was just the answer. I won it. That was it.
You said I'm cutting you off.
I still asked the chat. I would have asked the chat. Does that mean
sensitive at times?
Does that mean that the father is in the home?
I'm animated and dramatic. Listen.
That's fine. You're fine, fool. You know you're fine.
Dramatic.
Listen. You keep talking about y'all sensitive and stuff, and you.
I didn't say that.
No, I said that.
I'm just making that clear.
I can hear very well.
I get defensive at times too.
So, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I don't have no dog in the fight. I deal with the facts, and if I don't know, I say I don't know. And then if I do know,
I'm the same way.
You know what I mean? And if
I'm the same way.
Prove me wrong, because we have this thing called Google and chat. Y'all can prove me wrong.
No.
That ain't
that's not. Hold on, Dawu. That's not what I'm trying to do here. See, that's what I'm trying to get you to realize. I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I don't want to prove you wrong, fool. I just want to conversate. I just want to have a conversation.
Explain yourself better.
I just want to have a conversation. We are not trying to prove fool wrong. Fool, you are right. I'm not trying to prove you wrong, right? But to get deeper into that, you knew what you was talking about. You found the research.
That's a sensitive remark.
You said the fact. And all I said was, because my initial statement was fatherless homes. We spoke about this before. We said, is it better to live in a home with your child or not? We spoke about this a couple of podcasts ago. So I'm still talking about fatherless homes. So when you read that, I thought you had statistics. I thought you said you had statistics on the fatherless black men being in the homes or something like that. But when I heard you read, I still don't see that as black men being in the homes, because I could do activities, which I do activities with my daughter all day, and I'm not in the home with my daughter. I'm not in that home. So that's why I asked that question.
Let's be honest. Let's have a real intellectual conversation. Do you think they're doing studies of fathers that's not when they say involved, do you interpret that the fathers are not in the home?
If they say
all father, if somebody say he's an involved father, if a person say he's an involved father, do you believe he's not in the home when they say that?
If they got it, if let me know when I can answer.
I said let him answer it.
If they got to explain that he's involved, then he might not be in the home. If that comes with that statement, he's a father that's involved.
I didn't say that.
Maybe he's not in the home.
With the statement, I said if somebody said to you, that's
a statement.
Involved, right? But bro, if somebody anybody says a statement that a person is an involved father, do you believe that when they say they're involved, they mean that the father is not in the home by being involved? Do you believe an involved father is somebody that's not in the home?
No, it could be either way. I'm 50-50 on that. I think that there are more black dads involved in their children's life than there used to be. I agree with you. Auntie. I agree with you. Now,
they said it used to be what years?
My father was involved in my life. He didn't live with me. He wasn't in the home. I seen him 3-4 times a month, maybe. Something like that. You know what I mean? It's okay, brothers. We human. We have to learn from one another without getting offended. I don't think anybody's. I don't know, but I don't see nobody answering my question. Offended? I don't see anybody answering my question.
What's your question?
Chad, forget what me and Fool got going up in. Cause me and Fool gonna be at the barbershop tomorrow. So forget what me and Fool got going up here, y'all. Answer the question. This is barbershop talk. What y'all talking about? This is regular. Word. Does that mean if the question was, does it mean when you hear a statement that says black fathers are involved? I'm trying to remember exactly what his statement was. Black men are the most involved out of any race with their children and children's activities. Does that mean the black father live in the home?
But why are you going to even ask that question if they're the most involved?
That's the question, Bree. That was the question. Because that was my first statement.
Because you got people that's in the home that's not involved at all.
The definition to be involved, and
it depends.
Means
thank you, Jay.
In an emotional or personal relationship. That's what the word means. I don't want to argue with anybody with definitions and with things that we.
It depends on the situation.
Because how many times do I got to put the sign up? That's everybody's way out. I don't deal with it depends, because words mean things. And evolve, I just gave y'all the definition of what evolve mean: emotional and personal. So
involved,
excuse me, involved situations.
It says involved has two meanings: participating in an activity or being complicated. It is the past and objective of the verb.
Or being complicated, we mean.
I'm just reading the definition, bro. Being a part of, included in, or deeply engaged in an activity, situation, or relationship. I'm just reading the definition, bro. But two people over here said it depends. Jay said it depends. And Bree said it depends. So I guess that's their way out. It depends on the relationship you have with that child. You don't have to live in a home to be involved in your child's life. That's all I said, Bree.
No.
That's all I said. That doesn't necessarily mean that the father is in the home. How is that so hard to comprehend? Let me ask y'all this.
You can do more for your child outside of the home than inside of the home.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You grew up in Queens, right?
Yeah.
All right, so in your childhood, right, growing up in Queens, growing up with your friends and associates or whatever, how many would you say had a dad? And you don't gotta just estimate, man. Majority, minority, half, less than, you know.
I would
And then
probably say
fool,
the
I'm coming to you
majority.
next.
I say the majority.
Majority live with
Take
their
it.
dads. You know what?
Well,
Your
look,
era
no,
is
no,
different
no,
from
no, no,
ours
no.
too.
You know what? You know what?
Your era
Yeah,
was better than ours.
well, you know what though? In and out though. I mean, sometimes the dad was dead, sometimes, and then the dad was gone for years, and yeah.
No, I'm talking about
So it's like
living with their dad.
the dads usually is like established the situation, the location, everything. If they left later, they left later. But dads was in their lives. Yeah.
I don't even
Um,
really count the left later. But I hear you. So you saying about what majority? For the chat
um,
too. For the chat too. Jay, majority of
yeah.
your childhood friends, they grew up with their dad? Because I'm sorry. Once again,
At
forget
least
media.
half. At least half. At least
Forget
half.
media. I'm
Yeah.
forget media. Like I
Yeah.
said, I grew up on a block with 400 people.
Yeah, but your situation is different, bro.
All right, so let me just speak on my
You
situation.
got
I just asked you about yours. Let me speak on mine.
listen.
And then I'm
You
gonna
got
ask
you got
I'm gonna
the
speak
people
on
the people
fools.
you the people you knew on Decatur. Did they grow up with their dads? That's what you need to ask too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need to ask that because I know everybody on Decatur. I don't need to ask that. Let me do what I'm doing.
Yeah, all right,
I
all right,
grew
all
up
right.
with 300, 400 kids.
Yeah,
Maybe two had their dad with them. That's all I'm
that's it.
saying. All right. I don't
All
have
right.
to go by media or none of that. Fool, out of your childhood, how many of your friends grew up with their dad? Or
Not
you think?
not majority of them. Not
Not
majority.
majority of them. The same thing for the chat. Jay, how many of your friends you grew up with their dad? You know what I mean? Will, how many of your friends grew up with their dad in the house? Because maybe it's just me. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just me.
True, BJ. A lot of us have similar, relatable experiences, but our own antidote. And I told you, bro, I had to get out of my own way when it came to this truth, because you have see a lot of people have our truth, our own truth, and then there's the truth. That's why racism. There's some people that don't believe in racism. When I even say that, some people are like, how the hell somebody can not believe in racism? Because they have not experienced it. They don't see what we see. They don't experience what we see. So they don't know about racism. So I understand how a person could be naive or ignorant to racism. It's no different than like you saying, BJ, majority of the people that you know, they came up in fatherless homes. I have a similar experience, but I had to realize there's 8 billion people on the planet. Just because that is the environment that I came up in doesn't mean it quantifies to the majority of people. That's all I'm saying. Because we have a certain experience, we're projecting our experience off as reality, and that's not true. I yield the floor.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I agree with that point you just made. I agree with that. Once again, I can only go by my life experiences. You know what I mean? And how I feel. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. That's all I'm saying.
I respect that too.
You can't go. You can't go by that, bro. You can't go
It's
by
hard for
that.
you to go by that.
Dawu. I'm
You
gonna
can't go
go
by
by.
that.
I'm 45 years old.
You can do research.
I'm gonna go
At
by.
45, you can do
Wait.
research.
This the same research y'all want to do that y'all was saying the white man gives us. That's the white man research. When I do my research, I got to go to the white man. The white man created Chat GPT and social media and Google and all these things. y'all just was saying that we can't go to the internet and all that because that's created by the white man.
You know what?
Nah. You don't have to go to the white man for
How
your
you know it
research.
wasn't an Asian? How you know it wasn't a Hindu?
That was racist of me to say.
Because everything's the white man.
That's what people tell me. The white man invented that. I was co-parent by my mom and dad. Bree said there are plenty of parents who split equal time with their children. I knew someone who would get their kids Wednesday through Friday every week, and they would rotate weekends. Will said not many, but in the 2020 we are doing much better in that area. Yo, I've heard that I forgot who it was from, but I've heard what Fool was talking about. I've heard that. I know we are. I know we the most involved. The black man is the most involved in the in their children's lives. Just like I know black women are the most educated women
in college, yeah,
in America. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so now BJ, let me just say this real quick because my childhood I didn't experience that, but in manhood, I'm surrounded by you, Bert, you know what I mean? You know what I'm doing for my child, and the people that's in my network and my circumference, they're all active fathers, and majority of my friends in my network are married, but that's not what's the reality for majority of black people. But my network right now in this present time, I don't even deal with men that don't deal with their kids, their children, because you can't even get close to me if you're not involved with your children, because that shows me a lot about your character. This is all about character. This is all about what you supposed to be doing and your obligation as a man once you procreate. So once you do that and you hold on your responsibility and your obligations, see a lot of things, DJ, that we're not also talking about our experiences, that a lot of our fathers was ostracized out of our life. We don't know their stories because we only were children at the time and we didn't understand adult problems. So we don't know what our fathers and our mothers went through, and our mothers was the ones who was raising us. So we took mom's word over any word. I yield the floor.
So let me say something.
Go ahead.
Okay, how about this is a good time for me to throw this in. How about we train our children, our sons, to be better men and fathers, and to treat women that they're going to hook up with and eventually marry with respect, to the point where, you know, we could do better because we're in a position to do that. You know what I'm saying? We're in a position to, like, you know, upraise our Nubian queens and, you know, and take the lead to create a better society. So that's part of our responsibility if we want to make things better overall.
I got another question for y'all too. Thank you, Dawu. Shakur said 50% of black children are in single family households. So I guess it's a tie. I guess it's a tie. But even when I was in the streets, because food, I remember that when you brought that point up. Even when I was in the streets, I didn't mess with niggas that didn't mess with their kids, because I felt like if you don't mess with the kid, if you don't take care of your child, nigga, you snitch. You'll tell on me. You don't take care of your kid, you a rat. I used to say that to people. I used to tell people that, and I used to say it out loud around a lot of niggas that was around me. Because I had a lot of niggas' baby mothers calling me to help. To help. So I had to make that clear. So, fool, I agree with you 1,000% on that. And let's not forget, y'all, the name of the show is Good Dad, Bad Son. Good Dad, Bad Son. I didn't come up with that looking at white people. Because everybody I surround myself with are great dads. Everybody. Fool, Will. Look at my roster. My moms know my roster. Dawu know my roster. Dre. Bert. Everybody. So I hope y'all not taking it like I'm trying to shit on black men. I ain't doing that at all. Jay said I have a few friends that had their dads. Hispanics are 39%, whites are 20%. Sorry, Hispanics are 29%. Thank you for the numbers, man. I think everybody, that's when you was talking, fool. Fool for president. Amen. Preach, Pastor Fool. For sure. My question was, do you guys think marriage has to be incorporated with the black race getting further as a community as a whole? Do we have to focus on, because Dawu brought up the point where we need to teach our sons to be better to the women, and then da. So would that help build the black race? Like, would that help get us further as a community, as a majority?
Definitely.
What up, Carrie? Appreciate the love. Carrie said, "What up, fool?"
What up, Carrie? Oh, say, what up, baby girl?
Go ahead, Dawu. What you were saying?
I said definitely. I mean, because marriage, I mean, marriage is assuming responsibility and in the sight of the Most High. I'm talking about true marriage. Okay. And when you committed in that sense, you're going to take care of your family, you're going to take care of your children, because, if you believe in the Most High, then, it's like you obligated and you're going to do the right thing. So that's the significance of marriage, because if you don't claim somebody, okay, if you don't claim them to be your wife, or if you don't claim me to be your husband, then you're not going to be as committed or loyal to the cause as your claim to represent. And it's supposed to be for the pleasure of the Most High, which means that you're going to teach your children, okay, right from wrong. You're going to teach them morals and how to serve their Creator. And that's what this whole thing is all about. If we ain't doing that, we wasting our time as a people here on earth, period. The Most High put us here to praise Him and serve Him and do great things. You know what I'm saying? For His divine cause. And if we're not doing that, then we wasting our time. So I know that might sound corny to some people, but that's the reality. All right. So that's it.
What you think, fool?
I think it's the missing key of our success and power in the world. I think it's so overlooked, and is the most important thing. And most people in these generations, they're afraid of it. They scared of the trauma and drama they seen granddad and their mothers and everybody else go through. So the institute of marriage has a negative stigma to it, and it's just propagated on social media and the media and the movies. Everything. Why did I get married? Why did I get married to? Why did I get married at 17? All of that is propaganda to make people afraid of the ultimate power. This world is ran by families. Okay, the government is for rich white people that controls the government. That's who's in it. Those people have last names. Those people control our nation. They create laws. Until we be able to get our families together and create communities and then get into that political game that y'all always arguing about when y'all don't have no power because y'all don't have no family members that's in the political game, studying the political game, being able to create legislation, be able to create different laws. That's where the power is at, because the government controls the stock market. Once you learn that, you'll be able to create some type of power, but it starts with individual. It starts with you at home. So a lot of us think we're husbands when we're not. A lot of us think we're their wife, but they're not. You have to be able to come together in the institute of marriage, not just government, because you can get married without the government. I'm gonna put people up on game just so you be like, oh, I don't want the government in my business. Cool. Get you a lawyer and do power of attorney, because you need some type of security if something happened to your black ass and your kids and your wife is secure, or who you calling your wife is secure. Because if your black ass die and then you have nothing in writing, then you're gonna leave your kids destitute and your wife. I yield the floor.
Your
Z
family is
said,
your corporation. Your family is your corporation.
Facts.
let me read these comments right quick. Z said we have to start honoring one another. If I feel it starts with our men, you have to take lead and commit to structure God's plan. Brina said, you are your children's first example of commitment and stability. That's something a white man understands that we just don't. Facts. D said we have to keep families together in order to build a better nation for our race. I like this comment right here. You are your children's first example of commitment and stability. That's something a white man understands that we just don't. So is that a majority or a minority in the black race marriage?
Minority.
Minority. So if that's a minority, so do y'all think? See, I want to ask another
That's
question,
because
but
people don't respect religion. A lot of people don't respect religion. That's the purpose. Religion plays a major role in that.
so if it's a minority for the black race, um, the marriage thing is a minority in the black race. And if the fathers and the mothers are not married, where are they separated? Or are they just shacked up as a majority or a minority? What you think, Dawu?
I mean, it depends on what's the definition of marriage. You talking about legal marriages where, dealing with downtown and everything, then a lot of people they not interested in that because they making moves and stuff, and they don't want the government and all their business. So when I'm talking about marriage, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about commitment and loyalty, all right, in the sight of the Most High, where you bound, okay, to the day you die, to those who you committed to. You know what I'm saying? Your wife and your family and your children. So
Oh,
that's
so
what I'm
you
talking
can
about.
so all right, so you can have a commitment without the marriage part?
No, I mean marriage. You don't hear what I'm saying to you, man. You talking about as far as going
I'm
downtown?
just asking questions, man.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying marriage. There's different degrees of marriage. You have a government marriage where you go downtown and to the courts and you fill out this, that, the other, and then you have spiritual marriages, or you can have both. You could go down to the courts and deal with, depending on you what your position in life is, and what your job description is, and what you have to do legally. All right, if you got to do legal things, then you go do it legally. Okay, and then you can have a ceremony that's spiritual. On top of that, you go down to the courts and get your permit and everything, and go through that process, and then you can have a spiritual ceremony wherever you want to have it, and that part is covered. All right, or you can have a spiritual ceremony, and in that case, a lot of the women feel like, okay, well, I may not be fully covered because I don't know what this guy going to do. All right. So, I mean, you roll the dice on that. But the point of the matter is that if the brother's right and correct, he's going to live up to his position and responsibilities, because he truly fears the wrath of the Most High, all right, for not doing so. So, in that sense, they roll the dice because they don't know if the person is really spiritually in tune or not. But a spiritually in tune individual is going to do the right thing to the fullest. And that's going to be the most important marriage, because the other marriages, everything else could, fall apart at any time. And then you just in the court fighting over property, So, I mean, I'm just throwing a whole lot of things out, but that's what it is. So it's a matter of, brothers. I mainly focus on brothers being committed, okay, and having fear of the wrath of the Most High for doing the wrong thing and not taking care of your family. That's what I focus on. And and the people that I deal with, they take heed to that and they do the right thing. So I yield on that.
Fool, what you think?
I think that most black children was conceived off of a good time and not for a lifetime. It wasn't a lifetime plan. See, when you get with how it's really supposed to go, we don't do it that way. We hustle backwards. So if you do it the right way, where you court the female vets the man, you're compatible outside of just superficial stuff, looks, sex, and everything else, because that doesn't hold a family together for a lifetime. And that's why the divorce rate is so high, because it's an emotional commitment. It's not a sacrificial commitment. When you become a husband and wife, that's a whole different ball game. You're no longer a man. You're no longer just a father. That's the biggest commitment you can make, because you're making a commitment, a vow that you're going to be with this person for the rest of your life. As soon as we get emotionally involved and we don't have no resolution, we go ahead and break the whole family up because we in our feelings. Either the man in his ego, the woman in her emotions. Either way, is the pride, make it die. Until we be able to have conflict resolution and keep our families together, because we could still make it work, not being in the home like y'all say, but it's better for, of course, the family to be together as one unit, to show an example, because you could tell your children anything, but when you show them, that gives you a triple or maybe a quadruple reinforcement of what you're doing. Because I know you remember, BJ. I seen my uncles, my mother, all people smoking all type of shit, and but tell me not to do it. You get what I'm saying? Soon as I got the opportunity to do it, I wanted to be like them because your parents is your greatest influence. I'm gonna yield the floor with saying this. At the end of the day, it's your decision when you lay down with somebody. You have to be responsible for the consequences of what come out when you lay down with that person. And that's what I said as a man. If you go ahead and have a baby with somebody, you have to sacrifice your livelihood because now you done created life and it's no longer about you. Same thing with the female. It becomes about that child. If we really stood on that, we will have a different nation because we would be putting that positive energy into our children. But we can't really keep that because our emotions are so high and we don't have conflict resolution. I yield the floor.
Reese said a lot of times. Brenna said a lot of times they were never in a committed relationship to begin with, and they end up having blended families. The more BMs and baby daddies you have, the further you set yourself behind in life. Let me ask y'all this then. Good point.
Let me say
Good
something to
point.
that. Let me say something to that.
Go ahead, Dom.
All right. All right. Now I say this because I like to be challenged. So, as a spiritual master, right? The deal is this: every female. The reality is this: in divine spirituality, or in period, this is law. This is the law of nature. If you have sex with a person, okay, then that's your wife. Period. Okay. So every person that you ever had sex with, if you're a brother, that was your wife. Now, if you chose to neglect that responsibility of assuming that responsibility of taking, providing and taking care of and making her your queen, then that's your problem. And that's what you're going to be cursed for as time goes on. So what I'm trying to say is that the young brothers that's coming up, you need to teach your children. I mean, we need to teach our children that's coming up that same analogy that you don't just sleep with women. Okay. Every woman that you have sex with is your wife. And if you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 wives that you didn't assume no responsibility for, you're gonna be cursed for that because you playing with their lives. Because most of those women, they took you serious. Okay. And most women by nature, okay, want to be a wife and a mother to your children. All right. So when we disregard that and we just treat them like, nothing, that's a destructive situation. And that's you curse yourself and then you wind up cursing the family. So it's wise to, assume that responsibility. Really, if you hit it, you brought it. That's it. Like if you buy something in the store and you break it, you brought it. So that's how we need to start thinking as brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Five
That if you
seconds,
hit
Dom.
it, all right, if you hit it, you brought it, and that's for life. That's it. So that way you take it more serious. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with sisters, that's all. Peace.
Fool, did you disagree with something Dawu said?
Yeah, I don't agree with the sex part. I do agree with the child. If you do have a child with a woman, I do believe what he said to be true. But the sex part, nah, because this is my sentiment, and I tell young men this and young women. If you, I tell my young men, if you can't make her a wife, don't give her a life. And I tell my young women, marry before you carry. That's it. I yield the floor.
Kerry said, well said. Will said, I need to come to the barbershop tomorrow. Fool BJ text me the address. D said, I learned that some people get married without understanding the vows of that commitment.
Yeah, let me say
Facts.
something. Let me say something.
90 seconds, Dawu.
All right, I'm gonna give you 2 seconds. Listen, yo, fool, you're gonna remember this conversation, bro. I remember what I just said, bro. It's gonna make sense to you real soon. Matter of fact, go back and watch this program again, and it might make soon. It might make sense sooner than longer. But what I said was divine science, and that's real. You're not supposed to be running around here slinging, okay, and playing with these women's emotions, all right, unless you're gonna be serious and committed to them. All right. Eventually that's gonna make sense to you. But you my man, and I back you, I support you, But when you say something crazy, I'm gonna let you know, all right? And you do the same for me. I love you, man. All right?
So I'm gonna give you some love back,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because you making women the victim in this situation. Because women have total control of who's born and who's not, and who they give their vajayjay to.
Yeah.
So it's their responsibility of who they let impregnate them, not the man.
Okay, so now you sound like a Democrat. Go ahead.
Hold on, Dawood.
Oh,
All right,
y'all
go
know
ahead.
what it is. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay? I'm gonna tell the truth because what I said is a fact. Because if we take it, it's called something I can't say on social media. So a woman has all power to bring life or take it. We can't do that, beloved. So they have the responsibility of who they choose to lay down with, be in a relationship with, kiss, all of that. Just like they can go to school or job, they got the same response. They could do that. They should be able to pick up the most important part of their life is to pick the man because that's their total value. Because once you have another man's baby, you are less valuable to the next man, and that's a fact. I yield the floor.
Okay, and to come back on that. Check it out. Okay, that's a fact. Check this out. But the deal is that, in my belief, the woman don't have the right, all right, to kill a baby. All right. In my belief, she don't have a right to do none of that, especially mine. So, then it's a problem if you want to take out my baby. So, so we, it's, different schools of thought based on society and how we tune into society. See that's a colonial mentality when you feel a woman got a right to take out your child. And I know the society supports that and the law supports that, but no, we don't support that. So I'm old school. I mean, I'm thousands and thousands of years old school, and we don't support that, and we don't play that. All right. So you're not gonna take out my baby. All right. Everybody got to go if you gonna
But
take
you
out my
can't
baby.
control that, bro. The reality is that if you impregnated a woman and she wanted to get rid of the child, bro, you could just be mad. That's going to be all you going to be. You can't do nothing about it. This is
we all going out together.
Okay. See,
You just talking now.
Hey, go ahead, DJ. I got about another half. I got about another
You
half.
just talking now. That's cool. D said, I agree, brother
Yeah,
Dawood.
I'm just talking.
Will said, spread the love. D said, the woman shouldn't pick the man. It's the man that's responsible for finding his wife. Answer. For real? I don't know, man. Let me see. The woman shouldn't pick the man. It's the man that's responsible for finding his wife.
No, the men are supposed to train their daughters how to pick a man. Okay? And they supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Or the men are supposed to bring a man to their daughter. But the men supposed to take the men are responsible, bro, more than anybody.
That question, BJ, what's her name? I want to address her. Okay, D,
yeah.
D, do you not choose who you let inside of you, yo? Like, you do not choose who you decide to date, who you gonna give your phone number to, who you gonna let impregnate you. You have total control and responsibility over your life and your relationships, all of them, business and personal. I don't understand why so many women want to separate the responsibility of the man coming into their life from them. Y'all can choose everything else but a good man. I yield the floor.
Dawood saying the same thing. It ain't just the woman saying that.
I was just addressing that comment.
Dawood saying the same thing.
Yo, the man's responsible, bro, for whatever even the woman let somebody come into them. All right, whoever came into them, whatever man came into them is responsible. Period.
That's true. The man is responsible for where he lay his seed. And I said earlier, I tell the young men, if you can't make her a wife, don't give her a life. I said it first.
Exactly.
Okay, so the same thing applies to a woman married before you marry, because she has the decision to not have a man's baby because we have something called birth control. So
Nah. Ain't no, listen, the birth control thing, you ain't supposed to be having sex unless you're trying to have a baby, bro.
Let's be realistic. We
Especially
understand.
a young girl.
We understand you are probably one of the few people that only have sex just to produce, but that's not the reality, bro. So I'm talking about reality, because
it needs to become the reality.
Let me say this: you was getting on BJ earlier about him being on his anecdotal, but you're on your anecdotal now because you're talking. I don't believe like this. Not my baby, not my child. You are powerless to a woman with your seed, bro. Why you can't accept the fact that once a man gives a woman his seed, you're powerless over that seed. She could do whatever she wants with your seed. That's why I tell the young man, if you can't make her a wife, don't give her a life, because if you care about that child, she can control you. The only way you can have
listen.
that woman or that child.
Dawood, hold on, Dawood.
Yield the floor.
Yeah, this is good. First of all, if you're a real man, you're not going to plant your seed into a knucklehead chick that you don't respect. How about that?
That's
and
what I just
respect you, and they don't respect you that want to have your baby, and you want her to have your child. That's what you said?
Why you repeating what I just said? If you can't
all right. Well, in that sense, I agree with you then. If that's what you just said.
You got another comprehension show.
Yeah. Nah, but it's so good. Listen. If you say that's what you said, I didn't hear that.
I said
but
it.
If you said that, I agree with you, bro.
I started with the man, and I had a real debate with one of my bros because he got 6 kids, and I told him he was reckless with his peen because he got 6 kids with 5 different women, and I told him that he was reckless with his seed, and this brother had the nerve to tell me, "Oh, I ain't never had no STD." You got 6 kids with 5 different women. They can't have your kid unless you impregnate them. So it's your responsibility. So he tried to hit me with the whole liberal, it takes 2. No, I don't care if it's coming from a man or a woman. You as a man and you as a woman have total responsibility of who you lay down with. And you have to deal with the consequences of your actions. So what I do know for a fact, because of the laws in this country and elsewhere, once a woman say, hey, I'm going to have it. If you say, I don't want you to have that baby, I don't think it's a good time for us, she can have it. If you say, I do want you to have it, and she say, I don't think this is a good time for us to have this baby, she can get rid of it. And there's nothing you could do about that. I have accept that truth and that reality. And that's why I don't have any bashful children. I yield the floor.
Why would you have sex? Why would you have sex with a woman if you want to have a baby? Why would you have sex with a woman that don't want to have a baby?
I can have sex all the time because I'll put on a prophylactic and don't have to worry about no baby. Or I can do the pull-out method and don't have no baby. But there's pretty ways to not have a baby. That's what I'm trying to say. When you have a baby, you intentionally do it. When you ejaculate into a woman, you intentionally do it. If you let a man ejaculate in you, you let him do it. Like, we got to be responsible adults and be serious here. There's when I say preventative measures, we're talking about birth control, a prophylactic, which is a condom, is birth control. The pill, birth control. Shot, birth control. They're using.
Dawood don't believe in birth control.
I know.
But why do we think like that? Why do we think like that?
Hold on.
Okay, I do the floor, BJ. Go ahead.
All right, hold on. Hold on, Dawood. Let me read some of these comments right quick. We are each responsible for what we do with our bodies and who we decide to sleep with. That was coming back to you, fool, from D.
True.
And that's the problem with black people. The black men don't want to take responsibility for, and that's another category of why the majority of the black race is effed up. I would keep coming back as long as we stay on the black race topic. And what we talking about here is gonna come back to what I said in the beginning. Watch. That's the problem with the black community. They're not doing. I gotta mute your mic, Dawu. You can't control yourself, man. You the one with the most discipline and the spiritual master and all this. Hold on, Dawu.
I'm gonna shut up.
That's the problem with the black community. They're not doing it they're not doing it the way the creator intended us for us to do things. Z said, as a man, fool, have you ever manipulated a woman's mind knowingly? You telling me you never played on a woman's emotions all your life? So who was in control truly? Good question, Z.
I can answer it when I get the chance.
Go ahead. You know how to answer that.
Yes. The answer to that question is yes. And right now, I could be a pimp or I could be the best husband because I got the knowledge and the power. I could go out there and manipulate women because y'all so daggone vulnerable and y'all fall for so much of the bullshit and the lie. So I'm a truth teller. I've learned that the truth gets you even more attention because they don't see it. See, women love the lie. They love the liars. Y'all love the truth. That's why y'all always talking about it. All I hear about y'all is talking about the cheaters and the no good men and the no good situations and how bad of a father they are. But you're like the lady said in the comment, and I said it earlier, we are responsible for who we lay down with. We are responsible on both sides, the man and the woman. So if you take the most important thing in this world, which is to recreate yourself, and you do that frivolously, you suffer the consequences of doing that when you don't plan it, when you don't vet the person that you do the most valuable thing on the planet with. You take that person's DNA and you duplicate it, and then redo that easier to get married. Let's think about the psychology of that. It's easier for you to let a man impregnate you and you put your life on the line to have his seed. You make a commitment to him before the seed is even made and go take your ass to a lawyer's office or to that courthouse and say, you know what? We're going to do this together no matter what. And we're going to teach our children to be like us. I yield the floor.
Hey, I got a question for the chat and for the panel as well. Is it majority of the black race that is baby making, or majority of the black race are married? That's for everybody. Panel, Kurt, Fool. Kurt, I had to mute your mic because the background is echoing.
Statistically, the baby making. To answer your question.
Baby making. Kurt, what you think?
Baby making.
Dawu?
Dawu might be. You didn't cut me off?
Yeah, I hear you now. We hear you. Baby making or married? Baby making or marriage for the black race? What's the majority?
Probably baby making. I guess baby.
Okay. All right, let me read this. Most of the time, the man wants to sex. The woman wants to. Hold on, Dawu. Hold on. I just wanted to answer. Hold on. Most of the time, the man wants to sex. The woman wants the man. Don't nobody want those dead babies?
Damn babies.
Damn babies? Yeah, I damn babies. I'm thinking abortion. Okay, most of the time the man wants the sex, the woman wants the man. Don't nobody want those damn babies. That's right. That make more sense, Kurt.
That's amazing.
Auntie, I can hear your voice in my head right now. What's amazing? What's amazing, fool? This right here?
You see what my shirt? Y'all can see what my shirt say?
Don't nobody want those damn babies.
Can y'all see what my shirt say?
Accountability is a superpower.
She refused for women to take accountability, bro.
Go ahead, Dawu. What you wanted to say? And Kurt, I'm coming to you next.
You say women? Nah. Women and men don't want to take accountability because men want to go.
I'm talking about the young lady in the comments. I'm talking about the young ladies. I'm not saying that in general because I don't believe.
Whenever a man into a woman, right? He's supposed to be about procreation and building a nation. And fool, the knowledge that you be dropping, I mean, I think you should have like 20, 50 children so you could create world leaders. You feel what I'm saying?
Thank you, but
Word
no
up.
thank
You create world leaders, brother. Come
Fool,
on.
how many kids you got?
Why would you want to wear a condom, bro? I don't understand that.
I have one biological and I have a bonus daughter.
Got you.
You have one?
I have one biological son with my ex-wife. I have no bastard children, and I have one bonus daughter with my current.
But this whole bastard stuff, that's the white man's freaking mentality. You
know that's a word that means something. You hate you don't like what words mean.
If you had 20, 30, 40, 50 kids, you would have a freaking army and you could take over the freaking world. All right? Because you're a smart dude, bro.
Bastard means what? What bastard mean? Bastard children mean? A bastard child mean? What that mean? If I could ask a question,
out of conceived out of wedlock, that's what it means, beloved. Conceived out of wedlock, a bastard, old dirty bastard. Y'all just love that name, did y'all? Y'all probably didn't even know what it was.
Yeah, listen. There's no such thing as a bastard child.
I'm a bastard. See, I can handle the truth. I accepted what I am. And I know who my father was because he passed away, but I ended up having more of a relationship with my father as a grown man because I was able to forgive him for what I did not know when I was a child because he wasn't really in my life like that. But I would rather have some type of relationship with my father. And I'm glad I had the common sense to be able to say, you know what? And thanks to my grandmother, a black woman, of course, that put in my head that my father wasn't in control of his life. The devil was, because she knew he was out there drugging and bugging. I wasn't aware of all of that. He was just my father that wasn't showing up for me and keeping false promises. So
he was best to be out of your life at the time.
My mother and father was never married. So when I figured out that the word means, born out of wedlock, I said, oh, shoot, I'm a bastard. Okay, I can take that reality. But you got to be able to, for you ever to move on in this life, you have to be self-aware. And the only way you can be self-aware is to take accountability of the truth of what it is. So you could try to pretend that you got control if you put your seed into a woman and she ain't going to do that to my baby or whatever. But I can handle the truth. And that's why I teach other young men and women to do it the right way. But the stigma between about relationships, including especially marriage, is frowned upon. So when you try to talk to a young person about marriage and being in a long-term relationship, they look at you crazy. I just had a conversation today real quick, and I'm gonna land my plane at the tire. I got some tires put on there. The young man, 30 years old, just started a conversation with me about, oh, it ain't no good women out here. I'm about to give up on my girl. She ain't respecting me. And he has this negative outlook, and everything positive I try to give him and put it on him, he tried to put it back on her. We keep pointing the finger. I'm for total accountability of the man and the woman. The man shouldn't put his seed into no woman that he hasn't vetted to be his wife, and the woman also.
Let me get these comments right quick. Hold on. Shakora said it's not that easy. Nah, Davo, you keep doing that real quick stuff. Nah, hold on. It's not that easy. The black woman would love to be married to the black man, but unfortunately the black man is busy marrying other nationalities or they're marrying each other. That's another problem with the black race. Yes. As long as we keep going tonight on the black race, it's gonna be problem after problem after problem.
Because it's finger pointing. Everybody's going to keep in it. I see his majority of women. I don't know what I'm talking about, but the women,
but it's real.
The black man's fault, and they're going to keep believing that because it takes responsibility off of them. It takes accountability off of them. That's why accountability is a superpower. Once I took this shit on, my life became peaceful because I got over my own bullshit, and I'm still working on my flaws. Y'all probably don't even know what y'all flaws are because you don't even think about them because you think your shit don't stink.
Everyone is responsible for their own actions. Dapper is laughing. Calling your child a bastard is terrible. The white man brainwashed you with that one. All children are creations from Allah. I agree with that, Shakora. I agree with that. The majority of the black race is baby making, being irresponsible and disconnected from the Most High purpose for us. I agree. To put a label on a child who had no responsibility or choice being born is crazy. Fool, no language matters psychologically. That's your angle, fool. What's up? Right, sissy, that's why I'm single now. Are you okay with black men marrying each other? yo, the fool ain't okay with that. Kurt's still in the building.
Man.
Go ahead, Dawu. Go ahead, Dawu.
Yeah, so Bastard is coming from a man not assuming his responsibilities.
Hold on.
It's not the
68% of black children live in a single parent household. Brandon, can you tell me where you got that stat from, please, when you get a chance? And thank you. Go ahead, Dawu.
And that's mainly with their mothers, right? With their mothers, right?
Of course.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that,
You know that.
I'm saying the bastard thing is coming from black men not stepping up to their responsibilities, okay, and taking and assuming the responsibility of their children. You know, that's what the bastard thing. Other than that, there ain't no bastard. The bastard has nothing to do with marriage. You know, it has to do with, you know, the responsibility that the father. First of all, if the fathers, well, most fathers are not spiritually in tune. I agree with you on that. All right, but if they are, then whoever they have a child with, that's their wife, and that's their children, and that's their family, and that's the way it's supposed to be. You know, and if they don't assume that responsibility, then the children are chastised for that, and due to the father not assuming his responsibility. Because 99% of the times, the woman is down with the man. Okay, it's the man that's playing the games. I understand there's women out here that play games too, but it's not the majority. The majority is the men that's playing the games. The women want relationships. The men want to be players because they was taught since they was kids to be players. You know what I mean?
That's another problem with the black race. The men are being taught to be players. I can attest to that. When I was 13, 14, 15, 16, I thought that my mind was already made up. I was going to have multiple baby mothers. As crazy as that sound, that's the truth. I actually wanted to have a baby with every race. I wanted a little Asian baby, little da-da-da, and I wanted to control the. I wanted to do things. I had a plan until I realized that's crazy. You know what I mean? 68% of black children live in a single parent household. Thank you, Brenda. And I should have thought of that earlier, but I'm doing so much I can only concentrate on one thing at a time, man. I'm not as multi-talented as I thought I was. Suleiman said 68%. Dag. Bree said 68%. That's wild. It's not wild to me. I'm the one who said it. I'm the one who said it. As far as the black man being in the home, I'm the one who said it. It's not wild to me, man. Black men that do not take care of their children are sad and weak. That's a fact. You better preach, brother. I guess that's to Dawu. I forgot what I was gonna ask y'all. Hold on, I got this clip right quick. Hold on, y'all.
Black people are gonna like this because black people are full of shit, and they're a broken race. The black race is a broken ass race. They don't want to admit it, and you can't get healed from something if you don't admit you're broken. But anybody can clearly
accountability, fool.
The black race is a broken, traumatized race, and you'll notice that black people are always targeting these white girls. You notice that shit, and you know that the only reason why these niggas are doing this shit is because they're jealous. You know, you see this pretty ass white girl with long hair, well kept. You see these fat ass, nappy head girls, you can see it, unkept. I work with these families in this city. The reason why these black girls keep their hair like that and walk around with their hair with bonnets is because they can't afford to get their hair done. That's why they walk around with those bonnets, because they don't have the mammy, they don't have family that supports them. They don't have family that's there for them. They don't have family to care for them. And then they see this pretty ass white girl who's always taken care of by her family, who always comes to school looking good with her hair done. They are jealous of them because they're full of hate and anger, because they're jealous, because they're full of hate and anger, because their family their families treat them like shit, because they don't have families that love them, and their black people are full of hate because of it. And they're jealous of these white girls. And black people cannot say they're not jealous when you have black girls walking around with blonde hair. Negro, please, tell that bullshit to somebody else. And niggas running around talking about Gotti this and Gotti that. Ain't no nigga got no Italian names, and these niggas walking around Gotti. You niggas are jealous of white people. You're jealous of what they have. You're a broke ass people. You're broken spiritually. You're broken mentally and psychologically. My God, your kids are committing murder for God's sakes, and you don't. And you need Jesus now more than ever. But you want to still pray proudful and angry. Don't want to admit no fault or wrong. Just want to continue to stay proud and angry like Satan, like Lucifer. The same shit that got Lucifer's ass thrown out of heaven. That's what you want to do.
I can stop it right there. Is the black race broken spiritually, mentally, and psychologically? I don't agree with the black women are jealous of white women and all that. I don't agree with that. Some of them just, doing what they do. But what I said? Oh, do y'all think the black race is broken mentally, spiritually, and psychologically? And from some of what I've been listening to y'all, y'all been bringing up that psychologically, spiritually, and mentally. Dawu.
Yeah, for sure. They
Okay.
broken in all ways. They broken spiritually, mentally, all types of ways.
Got you.
Yeah, they are broken. That's why they need to start listening to SBBTOP, man. We got the solution to the problem.
Brainwashed. What you think, fool?
I don't believe majority of us are, but I believe a lot is. I don't believe it's more than half of us. If I had to put a number on it, I'll say about 20, maybe even 25%.
75-25?
Yeah, I would say about that. I don't think majority, because majority, like I said, majority means 51% of more.
Right.
So I don't believe majority of 51% of black people are dumb, deaf, and blind. But I do believe is in that 25% is huge, because we should only have, each race should only have about 10 to 13, you know what I'm saying? Like that percentage, because every race has their low value people. You know what I mean? Like there's poverty in every place, every ethnicity. There is the same thing that goes on. We're not subjected to just poverty and going through having children out of wedlock and all of that type of stuff. All the other nationalities, have those statistics as well. So when it comes to the numbers, I don't believe majority is.
Our ignorance level is higher than anybody's, bro. Higher than anybody. I say 75%.
But our
75%.
You know what I'm saying? So the thing about us as black,
fat Shakura,
I'll agree with you on that.
75% of us. Listen, 75% of us support Israel, bro. Today, 75% of at least 75% of us support Israel and what they're doing over there in Palestine today.
Yeah, but that don't got nothing to do with the black race, man. So what?
That does have to do with the black race. It does have to do. That shows that we freaking ignorant, bro.
Man, whatever, man. You so far gone. You so worried about them in the other country. You don't even know. First of all, in the beginning you was against me. In the beginning you was against me. Now you repeating everything I'm saying.
Okay, so you say some things right sometimes.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. You a fool. Leave me alone.
I'm not totally against you, hey, Negro.
You a fool. Leave me alone, man.
I'm not really about that.
That's not true. Bringing me up.
Shakur said white women has always been jealous of black women. I agree. A lot of black women wear white women hair texture on their head out of self-hate and inferior complex. Good point, Suleiman. Agreed, T-Ty. That's why they go and get fillers and plastic surgery to look like us. That's a fact. That's a fact. What you were saying? What you were saying? What you had to say, cuz? I forgot what I was about to say.
I don't think.
Bree, I didn't even know this was you. Bree said our ignorance level is not higher than all other races. That's what I wanted to get to, Dawu. Bree said our ignorance level is not higher than all other races. There are a lot of ignorant whites, Indians, Mexicans, etc. But you know why I do gotta agree with him? This why I do gotta agree with him a little bit on that, because
in the world, man.
because we kill each other though. We gotta be killing each other at the highest rate of any race. I'm just gonna stay with that.
That's a fact.
All races are ignorant, but we are killing each other every day. Do y'all know that? Niggas died today. Niggas got killed today. Today is Juneteenth.
All right.
Niggas got killed on Juneteenth by other black people.
Right. I agree with you, BJ. So you stop being mad at me because I agree with you, right?
Yeah.
I agree with you. Like, we killing ourselves. If we stop that, we'll have so much power. If we just stop killing ourselves, that'll do it, right? But do you know the number one killer of us is? What do you know? Do y'all know?
Sugar. Sugar.
Sugar's your answer. What else?
The number one killer, diabetes.
Black people. I'm talking about the black.
The
people.
number one killer is abortion. That's the number one killer. Abortion.
Who said it? Who said it?
I said abortion.
Okay, that's the answer.
The number one killer.
All right, so boom. If BJ, is it black women that's out there killing
babies?
No, not the babies. Not the babies. Is it black women out there that's doing the black majority of the black on black crime?
No.
It's the black male, right?
Yeah.
So we got the black male committing the most crimes against each other. And then on the flip side, we got the black women terminating the most. All right, I yield the floor. I ain't got to say nothing more.
Those are the two factors. Dawood, those are the two factors. Peaceful. Those are the two factors that make me feel like majority of the black race is effed up.
Yeah, okay.
And we in an effed up situation.
Most of the black women is killing their babies because the black men is telling them to kill their babies. All right? Majority of them is killing their babies because the black men say, I don't want that baby. You got to kill it. All right?
Y'all back to throwing it on the black man. That's what Fool was just talking about.
Yeah, I'm throwing it on the black man because the black man is in control. Yeah.
Go ahead, cuz. Oh, he froze up again. Get somewhere where he ain't got no Wi-Fi, nothing. That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Davon. That contradicts BJ's statement that black women are some of the most educated in this country. Which part? What you mean? Hold on. That contradicts BJ's statement.
They're educated by the white man, so you know they
I don't understand.
Crazy.
I don't understand, Bree. That contradicts BJ's statement that black women are some of the most educated in the country. Which part?
They're educated to kill their babies by the white man. Yeah, that's what they taught them. That's good. It's like Obama.
But education don't have nothing to do with nothing, though. You can be educated. You can have a PhD and be ignorant. That don't mean anything.
Yeah, no, that's true. But but they teach you that it's better to kill your baby than to have them, so you can have a career and you could be successful in life.
Yeah, and the educated woman is gonna
kill their babies.
Yeah, the educated woman. I don't want to throw nothing on there. The original Hebrews were black people, but they brainwashed black people to think European Jews are chosen people. This is one example of our ignorance. We kill each other on a higher rate. We sell drugs. I agree. Suleiman, you came a little late. So really the show started off with me and Fool going at it over my statement of the black race. The majority of the black race is what I said, Dabu? Oh, majority of the black race is effed up. You know what I mean? And I said majority. And Dawu.
And then you say you wish you was born white.
Nah, I ain't say don't do that, man. I don't never say no shit like that. You disagree, but I hear you. I hear you coming back around, saying a lot of things that make my point. You should come. You.
I just
all you've been talking about how ignorant black people are, how messed up black people are, how unspiritual black people are, how many abortions the black woman is having, how the man is not responsible and leaving children on the right. Yeah, Suleiman, black Americans. Yeah, just black Americans.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
There's going to be a smoking system located inside.
What? So we is 18.
Look, let's step back off on
I meant to play this before
Go
Fool
ahead and
left.
step out the car for me.
Okay.
Driver, I'm gonna give you one time.
Go ahead,
Step out the car. Step out the car.
Just go ahead, Angel.
Step in front of my car, please.
Boy, he is playing. He said we smell like alcohol. He told me I don't know if it's your perfume. Oh God, he's playing. Oh God! Sir, stop! Sir, stop! Sir, stop! Deja, give me your phone, Deja. Can I get her phone? Can I get her phone? Can I get her phone? Deja, just do it. Deja, just do it. Sir, I'm just gonna get her phone.
Hey, first of all, I'm gonna shout out to whoever sent me this one. This is a good one. This video right here is.
Dawo, what you think?
You gotta tell me. I ain't see it. Tell me what happened.
So basically, it was a traffic stop, and dude said they was drinking or whatever, and they only 18. I don't think they was drinking. I think they perfume probably just smell like something, whatever. But it's the same old story, man. You know, y'all gotta comply, man. You gotta comply, man.
I mean, what they do? What they do?
Comply, man. I don't know what they did to get pulled over. Comply.
No, I'm saying they didn't comply when they got pulled over.
No, they ain't. I just showed the video, Dawo. If you ain't see it,
I
don't worry
didn't
about
see
it.
it, man. I'm listen. I'm looking at my little phone, bro. I'm in the room, back room, in the dark, and I can't see nothing. Okay, so you got to break it
All
down.
right, my fault.
When I was out in the front, it was on a big screen. You said there was feedback, so I had to come back in the little room, look at my little freaking phone, right?
My bad, man. My bad. Hey,
So
Fool
now
said
I
it's
can't
the
see
black
nothing.
man's fault.
Yeah.
It's the black man's fault. But check it out.
Yeah.
All right, so they got pulled over. The long story short, they got pulled over. He told me he smelled alcohol. She taking a little time to get out, so I guess he got frustrated. I don't know what happened in the back of the car. He ended up slamming her. All I'm saying is people better comply, especially black people. Y'all better start complying. No.
Cooperate as much as you
Cooperate.
can. Yeah, as much as you can.
Cooperate
And
as much as you can.
realize that you don't have no rights in America.
And when they come up with that DUI stuff and you know you haven't been drinking, just take the breathalyzer and go on
And the
about your
right-
way.
Okay, sometimes. But the point is that sounds
Every
nice,
time.
you know?
What you mean?
Okay.
Every
Okay,
time.
but
Take the breathalyzer.
I mean, they might blow their breath into the thing and say it's you.
Oh my God. They got to be
You think
taught
that's
to
a
comply.
possibility?
Our people are being taught you have rights. I agree, Suleiman.
I'm saying the first thing we need to teach our children is that you don't have no rights. So until you could take them to court later, but in the meantime, in between time, you cooperate as much as you can. And when I get pulled over, I put my hands out the window, and I tell everybody in the car, put your hands out the window, and that usually like calms the police to a certain degree, where it's a little less stressful for me when they come to me and deal with me. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It works, and some, especially like I remember some cops came to they laughed and said, I like that, so it works. So
ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing. I have all my windows rolled down and all that by the time they get up to the car.
Exactly.
You know
So
what I'm
they
saying?
feel comfortable.
Even
and they see
with
you
devils.
cooperating.
I knew what you meant, Suleiman.
The more you cooperate, the more chances you got to keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
All right, check this out.
Just one day after Shakaya Pridgen's family shouted justice for Kaya, 26-year-old Devin Anthony had his first appearance in DeKalb County Magistrate Court.
And we all had her back 100%. And he took a blessing from us today.
Anthony is facing a number of charges, including malice murder and feticide for the shooting death of Pridgen and her unborn son, Chiron, who was due to be born next week. Her family tells us Pridgen and Chiron were shot through an apartment window while sleeping in bed next to Pridgen's other young children early Tuesday morning. And Atlanta News First has discovered this is not Anthony's first arrest. Back in March of 2021, Atlanta police say Anthony killed 58-year-old Ronald Barner. He was arrested 3 months later in June, then negotiated a plea deal in November of 2024. He only served 11 months of a 20-year sentence. The other 19 years and 1 month became probation. Anthony was released in October of 2025. Court records show Anthony then tested positive for THC last December, which violated probation, and he was arrested, then was released again 2 months later in February of this year. Anthony then was arrested again on Tuesday for Pridgen's murder. Her family tells me they will get justice for Shakaya and Chiron.
You just don't know how strong this family is together, how much we done lost. This will not be the last time you hear from us.
That's crazy. I don't know how a nigga commit murder and get 11 months. That's crazy. He had to be work. He must have been working. Word up.
That's because
they put him back. They put him back on the street. There's no way, especially in Georgia. There's no way you got a 20-year sentence and only did 11 months. That's crazy. That's unheard of. He had to be working.
Black.
Yeah, they black.
They black. I'm saying the person that he killed is black.
Yes, his baby mother. He killed his baby mother.
Yeah, that ain't worth nothing to them.
No. Before he killed his baby mother, he killed somebody else. That's sickening. She was 2 weeks away from giving birth to his child. She was dating him. Yeah, that was his baby mother.
Yo, you know what I suggest, bro?
Bree said she sure knew how to pick them. Shaking my head. That's what we was just talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we was just talking about. What you saying,
what we need to do, bro? What we need to do, bro? You need to go back and forth, man. You need to show like a positive clip and a negative clip. Positive because we can't just focus on the negative that's going on in our community. You know what I'm saying? We got to show some positive things too. That'd be like the totality of the news. Because
that's fine. Send me some. Send me some. The positive clips I have is coming from white women hooking up with thugs. Good question, Suleiman. That's part of black culture. I'm more focused on whatever clips y'all send me, I'll play it. But I'm focused on putting this in black people's face. That's what I'm doing.
And I love
that's me. I'm talking about me.
Yeah.
Dawo. If you want to see, you can send me some good clips or whatever, positive clips, whatever. That's cool. But because as y'all can see, I've just had a whole debate back and forth with y'all about the black race being effed up. You know what I'm saying? We must be in denial or delusional or something.
No. We need to destroy that. And when I say destroy that, I'm talking about in the sense of we need to promote that and show that how we messed up and this, that, the other. You know what I'm saying? But on the flip side, we got to give some type of hope. You feel what I'm saying? We got to give some type of hope of where the direction that we could be going based upon what's already happening. Because people are doing crazy stuff and people are doing positive stuff. So I'm saying maybe we could end the show with some positive stuff. Maybe that'd be a good thing.
Yeah. What you got? What you got in mind? You got something in mind?
I don't have nothing right now.
You don't have nothing positive in mind for black people.
I just have an idea of where we need to take this. As far as coverage, I could talk. I could always talk.
Give me something positive. I can find something. Give me something positive. Give me something positive about the black race that you see today.
Throw it out to everybody. You got
Suleiman. That's how I feel.
10 million listeners out there. Tell them to send positive stuff to you about the black race, positive things that we do.
No, forget that. The question now.
Don't put it all on me.
You the elder in the chat, and you the one that brought up all this positivity talk about the black race.
I'm the one trying to inspire something positive, in the future.
All right, so let me ask you a question once again. Tell me something positive that you see today going on with the black race, man. And I bet you I'll talk about it or bring a clip up right now. Give me something.
Yeah. Something positive going on with the black race.
Y'all help them out in the chat. Y'all
help me out. because SPBTOP is positive, and that's what I live and die for. So And I'm a
Obama's monument. Never mind. Dawood Bree got you, man. Obama's
no,
monument going up in
that's not
Chicago.
positive.
I
That's
got
not
you.
positive.
No,
That's not
you don't
positive.
have the right. You don't have the right to say what's positive or not. You didn't come up
That's
with it.
not positive.
No, that's
Okay.
positive. I'm with you, Bree.
All
I'm
right.
with you.
That's not positive. That's not positive.
Go ahead. I hear you. I got
No,
you,
it's
Bree.
not. Okay.
It is
Knocking.
positive.
I'm not knocking Bree. I'm saying
It is positive.
How's that positive? Tell me.
No,
How's
you
it
come
positive?
up. You come up with something. I'm looking for the clip right now. I
Yeah,
ain't
you're looking for the
doing too
clip, and
much.
I want to ask you how it's positive. When he was president for 8 years and didn't do nothing for black people, tell me how it's positive. And I'm not hating on him because I voted for him the first time. And your mother went out there and it was in the freezing cold at his inauguration the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to know how is it positive when he didn't show no respect to black people for freaking 8 years, and we voted him in overwhelmingly. I mean, we didn't think he was going to change the world, but he could have said something. Well, he was
And
fighting for the LGBTQ and promoting that crap in Africa and all across the world. He couldn't do nothing for us. I mean, he went and lied
you
about the
know
freaking
what,
Flint,
Bree?
Michigan water. Huh? And he lied about the Flint, Michigan water being clean.
Your phone
It was
breaking up,
dirty.
Dawood. Oh, I hear you now.
You hear me? Yeah, he
Yeah, I hear you
lied
now.
about the Flint, Michigan water being clean, and like he pretended like he's sipping on it and all of that when it was dirty, and everybody was talking about that, and
I
you
got
know,
y'all.
and
Listen, man. Listen, Dawood. Bree gave me a positive clip, man. We don't need you to tear her clip down. All right? And I'm about to play this clip because it is positive.
all right. I'm gonna leave
You didn't
it.
come
All
with
right, I'm gonna leave
nothing.
it alone.
You didn't
Okay, I'm
come
gonna
with
leave it alone.
anything. Black
All
women
right, go
being
ahead.
more educated than white men and white women is positive. That's a fact, Shakur.
Okay.
I almost passed out in the cold for that ninja. Oh, Barack. I was about to say, who,
Exactly.
Dawood?
No,
I thought she was
you
talking
know
about
I wasn't
Dawood.
out there on that nigga.
I thought she was talking about you. Hold on, all right. I remember that. Oh no, that ain't it. But this my thing, Bree, and this is a question for you, Bree, since this is your positive clip, right? This is my question. They have the let me go back to you. Obama's monument going up in Chicago. I think is funny that for that monument or whatever. Oh, that's a monument. I thought she was talking about the library. He got the library thing too going on too. But you need an ID to go in there. You got to show an ID. But they don't want you to show an ID to vote. Why is that? Why is that? Okay, I'm about to check my phone. Here you go, though, Bree. I got you. Why he making people show an ID to come in his library or monument, whatever he have going on, but not to vote?
Yeah, look at me.
This was dope, though. I like this.
You told me all those years ago that you couldn't promise me the world, but you could promise me an interesting life. And of course, you outdid yourself and managed to give me both. I know it hasn't always been easy, but there hasn't been a single second through this experience that standing by your side hasn't left me in awe. 8 years in the crucible, and not once did you melt from the heat. Not once did you let it harden you. Instead, you used it to reveal your truest essence, your stubborn optimism and unflinching courage, your dazzling brilliance and unpretentious decency, your ferocious work ethic, an absolutely unshakable moral fiber. And to do it all as a first, and the higher standard that comes with all that, The claims that a U.S. senator and constitutional law expert wasn't qualified for the job. The lies about your birthright, your faith, your patriotism. The outrage when you stated the biological fact that if you'd had a son, that he too would be black. Yet, you were unflappable at every turn, always focused, always calm, always looking at the long view. How absurd it is to even imagine that you might have buckled under the pressure even once, lashed out in frustration, lost your temper. How absurd it is to imagine that you might have done anything but make our family and this entire country proud.
Thanks, Suleiman. I forgot I was muted. I basically was saying, man, regardless of what, I don't rock with them politically, but they was a great example. They have been a great example for the black race in America, man. I gotta give them
you
that.
crazy, man. You crazy.
Family. Hold on. Beautiful family. I gotta mute him, man. He's out of control tonight. Ma, give him some tea or something, please. Please. Beautiful family, man. Marriage. You know, no drama. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. He's an ideal stand-up man, as far as image. When image, I'm talking image, Dawu. Image. Listen to what I'm saying. Michelle has always been a great speaker. She definitely knows how to put words together. That's a fact. That's a fact. These are facts that we can't just take away from them because you don't like them politically. You know what I'm saying? She's dope. That was a dope speech. She's dope. Dapper said dope. Of course. I feel like if she would have ran against Trump, she would have won. That's what I was worried about 2 years ago. I was hoping they didn't put her in the race. When they took Biden out, I was hoping they didn't replace him with Michelle. I was like, man, he can't beat Michelle. He ain't gonna be able to beat Michelle. Obama is a devil who murdered hundreds of thousands of innocent people overseas. He did nothing to stop gang wars between Little Dirt and FBG Ducks war in Chicago. The president could sign the executive order. Okay. Obama sellout for white agenda. Okay. This is how we should talk about one another. I love my handsome, strong black men. I'm just ready for them to get back to knowing themselves. What about the black women, Z? What about the black women? Fool had a good point. Fool had a good point. All I've been hearing what the black men need to do is the black men fault and what the black men need to do. That's all I've been hearing. I ain't gonna lie.
The black women follow the black men.
I ain't gonna lie. Maybe they should just. Maybe they shouldn't follow them. Maybe they should just handle their own until they find the right man. They are a great example as far as a family. That's a fact, Bree. Obama endorsed homosexuality, marriage, and murdered hundreds of thousands. He no good example. He need to go back to Barry. That's politics, bro. You still talking politics? I'm talking about just an image. You know what I mean?
Your politics is life, bro. That's politics governs everything we deal with, bro, in life.
It's sad that they only support LGBTQ over black Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Nah,
we all human. We don't worship Obama or his family. We worship Allah. Nobody is worshiping them. We're just saying they're a good They're a good representation of the black race because they was put in a position for the whole world to see them. Okay, so the last thing he needed was some baby mama drama, any kind of scandal, any kind of anything. She was a well representative of the black woman, of the black race, as far as women go. You know what I'm saying? Um, she
What
she's
they do?
she's
I'm saying
way
what.
better. I'm not talking about anything they did yet, Dawu. I'm not talking about none of that. I'm not talking
Okay,
about
okay.
politics or what they
All
did.
right,
I'm talking
all right,
about
all right.
image, bruh. Image,
Yeah, okay.
please.
Dwayne Wade's
Image.
son.
We truly follow y'all lead. That's what we've been doing. Woman on that BS right now. Dapper, you see them? You see them? At first I didn't even agree with Fool, but now I see what Fool's saying. They just on the men backs, which I get it. I understand, but I ain't gonna front. Back in the days, I ain't gonna lie. Back in the days, from slavery up until probably the civil rights movement, the women has been in charge, not the men. The black man wasn't in charge during slavery and fresh out of slavery. The woman was. The woman was. The woman actually, when I look at history and all that, I look at the black woman as stronger than the black man. The black man had to deal with a lot more. But I feel like the black woman has been leading since we was brought to this country.
That's
I
how the
feel like
white
the
man designed it.
I feel like
White
the
man
black
designed it.
I don't care who designed it.
Yeah.
I don't care who designed it. It is what it is. It could okay, it was designed. I'm just uh speaking on what I've seen. The black woman has been the leader since slavery. The black woman, straight up. The black woman hid. The black woman hid you. The black woman healed you. The black woman fed you. The black woman told you when to shut up. Told you to when to be uh, submissive to that white man. You know what I mean? Black women beg for your life. Black women been a leader for a long time, man. It shouldn't be that way, but it has. We've been handling things on our own, hence showing black women that gets accused of being too independent. That's a good point, Z. I passed up plenty gems for what we left with today. The president of the United States is just a puppet for the government agenda. Doesn't matter who is in office, the agenda going to be pushed. Black folks used to love Trump until he became president. That's a fact. That's a fact, right? What's up, my love? What up, TT? Where you been at, TT? With Karina. I've heard it said behind every good man, there's a great woman. That's a fact.
For sure.
That's a fact. Martin Luther King had a queen. Coretta was a beast. A lot of people don't know that. Coretta was the truth. Betty Shabazz. She was the truth. That's the problem. The black man is supposed to lead his household. Okay. I agree. Dapper, it's not too late. The black man was made weak when the white man brought him over here and made him a slave. I'm talking human nature, an example of righteousness. They need to remove him from lineup of black world leaders. Wasted world peace prize. Hey, give me a another black world leader then. Dawood, give me another black world leader who is your typical black world leader. Y'all can blame every president for what they did or didn't do. We have understand the game politicians play.
Talking about today?
Dread, I agree with you, bro. There's no president that's going to do anything for the people. Anything. The presidents are only going to do for his donors. The president is only going to do for the people that donated to him and what's going to benefit his family. That's what they're going to do.
Now that could change. That could change.
Exactly, Dread. Dawu trying to change the system.
Yeah, it could change.
Okay. Good luck at work. She in Africa? Oh, that's why she been MIA. She in Africa with that Muslim? I know Karina not in Africa with that Muslim.
You think it's Shahada?
I'm stupid. Okay. Gaddafi and Obama killed him.
Yeah. Obama the worst for that. He never be forgiven for that.
Go ahead, Dawu. Go ahead.
I said Obama would never be forgiven for killing Gaddafi, bro. Gaddafi was the freaking hope of Africa, man. You know, he's the one who set up the freaking in the sky, what do you call it? In outer space, the satellite. He said he helped Africa set up a satellite where Africa wouldn't have to go to Europe to pay for phone calls within Africa. So he said he told the other African countries, listen, y'all all chip in, let's get our money together and let's put a satellite into the sky. Russia going to help us do this. All right. And all of Africa came together and he matched it. He matched whatever they put up and they put that satellite in the sky. That's why they able to make phone calls and stuff within Africa today. You know, and he did a lot of other things, you know, investing in different countries in Africa to uplift their life, their livelihood. So, so by Obama going over there and killing him, okay, it was a terrible thing to Africa. All Africans hate that, the fact that happened. They all love they all love Gaddafi, man. So I'm just letting you know that. And within his country, everybody was living at higher standards than Black people was living in America today. And his country, his people, and everybody who came in, he hired workers from other countries to come in to work, and they would go back to their countries, neighboring countries. That's how good they was doing, based upon because the oil and every person in their country had stock in the oil and other businesses they had going on. The natural resources of the country, everybody got a share of that.
Libya had a good thing going until they killed Gaddafi. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Let me read this. TT said, "Nah, I don't think he's a Muslim." Laugh out loud. That hurt my soul when Obama did that. Shakora said, "We don't need no president that don't fear the wrath of God. He care about pleasing a white agenda more than God's judgment. He's willing to murder." Okay,
that's true. Yeah. All of it, yeah.
Obama told Kenya to accept homosexuality. Gay Barry. Obama had more drone strikes than all presidents combined. Obama deported more immigrants than any president. Those are all facts, bro. I'm not, his politics was shady.
And every time somebody came out gay, all right, in the sports or wherever, they always embraced them and put them at the forefront of the movement. I mean, they don't talk about nothing about Black. No Black American. They're not talking about no Black American causes. They promoted gay all 24/7. Remember, what's his wife? His wife did an interview with the what's the guy's name? The basketball player's son.
Dwayne Wade, son, yeah.
Yeah. And said you are fabulous, and you go ahead and do what you're doing. Why are they promoting that so much? They didn't do that with nobody else.
Yeah, it's an agenda. TT said, "Yeah, man, I've been trying to jump on when I can. 2 jobs, it's killing me for real. Sometimes I pull 3 jobs, 6:30 to blah. I drive down to part time for Home Depot. You always been a go getter, TT. You always been a go getter, man, for sure. Fact, Sui. They called the gay football players Michael, Sam, I believe. Yup, they praised. They did. They had him on ESPN kissing his boyfriend. Full time for city and county, and then ship or dash. And you grinding, TT. Get to it, girl. Something else positive. My man, James Capers Jr. receives Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor,
with a knife.
Yeah. I killed a man up in, one of them I killed. We were at Quezon, run up on some soldiers, and I killed the first 3. Shot them with my M16. And then I looked over and I saw another NBA looking out that way, and I got him by his mouth, and I hit him, ripped him, and I stuck my knife down in my cartridge belt. I killed him. Blood was all over the place. He wiggled a little bit, but then he's down. I took my 9mm. There was 2 others that was moving in between the trees. And I saw the first one. I shot him, double tap. Boom, boom. He fell, didn't move. And I saw the other one, look back, and I shot him. Boom, boom. I got criticized for shooting him in the back. They're running. I killed both of them. I killed them all. I cut his throat.
Medal of Honor.
Where was they at?
The President of the United States.
I think that was Vietnam.
Congress takes pleasure in presenting the Medal of Honor to Second Lieutenant James Capers Jr.
Somebody.
United
Okay,
States
so
Marine
he
Corps.
in another man's country killing people, and he get rewarded for that? That don't make no sense. It's like me sending somebody to your household and they kill your whole family and I give them a medal.
Nah, it ain't like that.
It's exactly like that Negro wasn't supposed to be there, period.
I'm finding these are positive clips, y'all.
No,
of
those
black
not
people.
positive clips. Those are not positive clips, all right?
They push that poisonous gay agenda on our people. The original Obama, he killed for his master.
Yeah, you're not pushing
He a straight
positive
goofy,
clips.
killing people for this racist country. Came home, a nigga can't even eat at the same restaurant as whites.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't agree with him, huh? Y'all don't agree. It's Medal of Honor.
I guess
man.
we got to start sending you clips because you don't know what positive clips is.
Medal of Honor, man. I like him. I ain't mad at him.
I know you're not mad at him, but I'm saying, but he ain't
like
represent nothing real. He ain't represent nothing real.
That's very real. That's
That's
very
not
real.
real. He in another country killing people for no reason that he don't think of, that he don't even know about. He just over there killing. That's real.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That's very
all right,
real.
whatever. All right,
Yeah.
to you, that's real.
Yeah, that's real. That's real life.
Listen. It's on the record. I'm saying that's not real, and you saying that it's real.
Yeah,
It's on the record.
that's
man,
real.
You know. Okay.
Everybody,
all right.
people have different realities, man. Everybody can't walk the walk you walk. You know what I mean? Everybody have their own life, bro. Just because
That's
y'all
why.
feel like
That's why.
life.
Hey, listen. That's why there was no. I'm not gonna say no, but very few successful revolts during slavery, because they had Negroes running around thinking like, like, hey, we got to figure out what's gonna be best for us. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go tell Master what's about to go down here. Okay, so I get a good position
let me
in the
ask you this.
freaking house. What's up?
Let me ask you this. So
Yeah.
you're against joining the military at any cost, fighting for this country at any cost. Like you
Nah,
you
no.
ain't with it.
Listen. I'm down with if I'm based in America and somebody come to America to take over America. I'm down with that part, but I'm not down with going overseas and raping them of their natural resources for multi-billion-dollar corporations. You understand? But if it's to secure our borders, okay, and secure our country, I'm with it 100%. But going other places and killing people in other countries, that's not our countries, that's theirs, okay, and try to rape them of their natural resources, no, I'm not with that, no.
Okay. I had something for you. I was just
Because
asking.
I'm a patriotic American, brother. And all I do is I'm fighting for the righteous leadership of America. That's all. Right now, the
There's
leadership
no
that we
such
got, I
thing.
don't
There's
respect.
no such thing. That's why I say y'all living in fantasy.
There can be such a thing if we freaking, produce
All
it.
right, nah,
It can be.
listen. There's no such thing. That's why I'm saying you living in fantasy land, because America was built off evil, off murder, off
And
bloodshed.
America is
And
about
now
to
you
get beat
trying to,
up
and
and
now you
destroyed
trying
by
to.
that.
All right, hold on. Now you trying to sit here and say you could change America. You could change America to be righteous and all that.
Yeah,
Like,
I
come on,
believe
get
that.
out of here. You delusional, man.
All right, I
Delusional.
believe that. All right.
There you go.
Well, listen.
Martin Luther
As long
King
as,
did. Martin Luther King believed the same thing, and he did way more than what you did. And he just
listen,
ended. He just ended up with a bullet in his head. That's
and
all
that's
he
how
ended
you
up
get,
with.
and that's how you get to paradise, bro.
Okay,
That's
so
how you get to
you
paradise.
living to go to paradise, right?
I'm living to create paradise right now, and I'm living to go to paradise when I die. Yeah, I want to be double covered. Okay,
Okay.
and the ones who ain't doing that, they fools because they gonna go out and do something. And what if there is a heaven or hell? Even though most people don't believe that, why? What if there is? Then where you going for the things that you represent? So I don't have to worry about that because I'm doing the right thing. So I'm covered here and later. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
All right.
You say God, yeah? Or which God is the...
That's the point.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
point. You see what I mean? Like, because everyone has their version of what they consider God. I can tell you in the Bible where if you read Revelations 3:14, it tells you that God was created. Yeah, it says, Atom witnessed the creation of God.
So if you go off the Bible story then, Revelations, who created God?
Atom.
And who was Atum?
Atum is an ancient Egyptian deity.
You agree with that?
I didn't catch that.
Let me play it one more time.
Where did God come from?
Okay.
You see, again, when you say God, yeah?
Or which God is the...
That's the point.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the point.
yeah.
You see what I mean? Like, because everyone has their version of what they consider God. I can tell you in the Bible where if you read Revelations 3:14, it tells you that God was created. Yeah, it says Atom witnessed the creation of God.
So if you go off the Bible story then, Revelations, who created God?
Atom.
And who was Atum?
Atum is an ancient Egyptian deity.
Is that true?
God was not created. And if he say Atom, if he mentioned a name, then that's a creation of God. And in most cases, you know what it is? See, these are attributes. A lot of when you look at the different gods that they say is gods, if you look at what their name means, they actually attributes of God. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a name for the God, all right? And well, in Hebrew, in Aramaic, and in Arabic, the name is Allah. Okay, but Allah has 99 plus attributes. So there's a lot of other words that we use that, like Amen, like Amen Ra in the Egyptian language. Amen means, the everlasting. So there's different attributes that you refer to God, but it doesn't mean the God. And that's the problem that a lot of people have, in religion. All right. Because you got some people say that Jehovah, for example, right? You heard the word Jehovah, right?
Of course.
Okay, Jehovah, the proper name for Jehovah in the original language is Yahweh. Yahweh. That's Jehovah. All right. But Yahweh don't mean God. All right. Like I said, it means the eternal one. It means the what's the word? The first thing, the great I am. The great I am, the eternal one. That's what it means. That's actually an attribute of the God. But in all the languages of the Bible, the God is Allah. And some people try to, switch it up by spelling it Eloh. It's still Allah. But they say, no, that's different. That's different. And that's to cause confusion. So when we say SPVTOP, we bring it to the, reality that there's only one. And we bring forth the unity. That's why we promote religion, because there's only one religion. And when people deal with different religions, as far as when they're dealing with false religion, then it causes division. But when they're dealing with the truth,
What's considered a false religion?
false religion is everything that goes against what the prophets taught. That's what false religion is.
Like what? Give me an example of a false religion.
Like Christianity is a false religion. All right. The Christian is truth. Christian means trying to be Christ-like. But Christianity is the opposite of Christian, because you got Christianity. That means within the word, it means Antichrist. Okay, that's why. I was, I received a revelation, and the revelation I received was that I asked the question. I prayed to God, and I asked Him, "Why is there so much, this, that, the other going on in religion?" And He said, "Because there's two different aspects of religion. People misunderstand what religion is." Okay. And Christianity is the way of the Antichrist. That's why in Christianity, they eat pork, for example. And Jesus spoke against that. In Christianity, they say, well, you don't need to get married. You can be like me, Paul. All right. And that's why the Catholic priests, but less 50% of the Catholic priests are gay. Okay. You can look that up. All right. All right. 50%. Now, how you going to follow a religion where 50% of your leaders is freaking gay? All right, even though they speak against being gay. All right, so I'm just like, so I'm looking at this and I'm like, well, why is this? Why is that? Why they eat pork? Why they do this? Why do that? Because they're not following Jesus.
All Christians don't eat pork though. What about the Christians who follow Christianity that don't eat pork?
No. Those are Christians. I'm trying to tell you, there's a difference between Christians and those who follow Christianity.
So what's a Christian? What's a Christian? I don't care about Christianity. What's a Christian?
A Christian is one who strives to be Christ-like, who tries to live the life of Jesus.
Okay.
That's
and what's Christianity?
Christianity is those who don't care about that, and they just they're going to do the other thing that they're being taught, the way of the Antichrist. Those are the ones who, do
and
Christmas.
Who's the Antichrist?
The Antichrist means the devil. All right, the devil uses religion, for positive or negative. You know what I'm saying? In other words, they get involved to gear you towards the negative. Okay, so like in Christianity, they worship. They do Santa Claus, and they do the Christmas tree, and they eat pork, and they do this and that. Everything that's wrong that you see them doing, that's not the Christian way. The way to strive to be Christ-like. That's going against what Jesus taught. That's the point that I'm trying to make. And people get mad when we talk like this. You know what I'm saying? And so we support the Christians 100%. Muslims support Christians 100%, but not Christianity, the way of the Antichrist. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I can't type all this when we talking.
That was clear. You made that clear. Hold on one second. Hold on. Niggas doing evil that will send them to hell for respect and acceptance from these racist devils who never will give it to you. Example of no faith in Allah, your true master of righteousness. Hey, so Suleiman, you think everybody that killed in the name of Allah did it in righteousness? I'm gonna repeat it. Do you think everyone that killed in the name of Allah, Muhammad and his soldiers, all the way up to now? Because you got terrorists that strap bombs to themselves and say Allah Akbar and go somewhere and blow themselves up and kill innocent people with them. You got people that commits all acts of terrorism in the name of Allah. Are they doing? Is that righteousness? Hold on, Dawu. Hold on, Dawu. Let me read the rest of these comments. America was built of a system like Rome, but didn't Rome fall? Yes, it did. Z said facts. Imagine if everyone who put their lives on the line to protect this country to make what it is today felt the way, though, will be weak. Imagine if everyone who have put their lives on the line to protect this country to make what it is today felt, I guess, that way, though, will be weak. I agree. Sister Shiraz, I forgot how to pronounce that, but Ali said the black man is a man hated by everyone. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. This helps prove her theory. Fool said, sister, what's her name? Shahrazad Ali. Shahrazad Ali said the black man is a man hated by everyone. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. This show helps prove her theory. Dang.
No, but that's true though. But I'm saying that is true.
Hold on. I'm gonna come back to that. We worship the ultimate creator because you said it's true. We worship the ultimate creator of the universe and heavens all in between. What does Atum mean? And the humans make Atum physical or unseen creator of universe. If Atum is the divine creator. And let me go back to this right quick because, and Dawo, you said this is true, right?
What? What?
But Fu is going off of what Sister Ali said. Sister Ali, what is she going off of? Is she going off the statistics? Where did Sister Ali? Sister Ali said the black man is a man hated by everyone. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. And he said this show helps prove her
been
theory.
Taught that.
So you said, but you said that's true, Dawu. You just said that's true.
Yeah, it is true.
So you agree with her statement?
Yeah.
I don't agree with that statement at all. I don't agree with that.
Okay. Why you don't agree with
that? I don't agree with Fu because
Why you don't agree with that?
And I don't agree with Fu that this show helps prove her theory because Fu is going off of what two women said. Two women said, maybe three. Two women said in the chat. Two women said in the chat. What is Sister Ali going off of? Sister Ali is going off of her life experiences. Did she do a census on this? Where did she come up with this? Where did you come up with this to agree with this? You said this is correct. Because the same things, hold on, Dawu, hold on. The same things I said, I'm not done yet. The same things I said that made me come up with my theory on the majority of the black race. Y'all said I shouldn't be coming up with theories like that. I said I was wrong. And Fu kept trying to put the media spin on me. Like I was going by media or something. I want to know where Sister Ali got this from. That the black man is hated by everyone. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. Well, my whole life I've been going to the black woman. My whole life I've been going to the black woman. Who else is the black man going to if he's not going to the black woman? I asked the chat that. Go ahead,
Can I
Dawo.
say something? Okay, so check it out. Like when I was talking with Fu, right? That's why I was saying that you can't just go plant your seed. No. He's saying you don't have to plant your seed in everybody. You can have prophylactics and all that type of stuff. But my point is that if you go to them willing to plant your seed in them, then they're going to totally respect you and they're going to totally be submissive to you. Okay, as you being a great leader and a king in their world. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going around playing games with them because you just want to have sex with them, then they're going to flip the script on you. All right? That's the reality. Because they don't know you. They're going to know you don't respect them. You don't love them like that. So it's all about love. You know what I'm saying? If you love a woman, all right, where you willing to procreate with them, all right, then they willing to give their all to you. All right. So if we do that with our women and being spiritually in tune and great masters that we are, we could dominate anything that we try to conquer. You know what I'm saying? In the name of righteousness, we will dominate in all ways. But we don't want to assume that type of. A lot of brothers don't want to assume that type of responsibility. So that's where we fall short, and that's where the black community falls short, and that's why we going through what we going through. Because it's all about the men stepping up to the plate and assuming the responsibility and teaching the women. I might say training the women, but women don't like to hear that word. You know what I'm saying? But to be part of this movement and make it happen. And that's what it is. It is what it is, bro. And whoever ain't down with the program, then they go do it. Go do what you're gonna do and see how it work out for you. All right, but they are righteous brothers out here, and I could train young brothers to be righteous brothers, so we could change this whole thing around overnight. But a lot of the young brothers don't want to hear it, but the ones that do want to hear it, lead them to me, and I could change this around overnight.
Hey, okay, but this statement, I'm still on this statement. Do y'all agree with this? We got some black men in the chat. Do y'all agree with Sister Ali and Fu and Dawu? Because Dawu agreed with this. To the rest of the black men in here, do y'all agree with this statement? The black man is hated by everyone. I agree with that. I agree with that part. He cannot go to the black woman and get any woman. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. I never felt that way. I never received that. So
The
I
black
can't agree
woman is
with that.
hated by everybody too. Black woman is hated by everybody too.
I
She
can't I
they
can't
they,
uh
they
I
just
can't
give her
agree
more
with that.
privileges. You heard what I said?
What you said?
I said the black woman is hated by everyone too, but she get more privileges than the black man. That's all. But they hate her too. They hate her too.
Let me get through these comments right quick. They on it. What up, Naima? Naima in the building. We worship the creator. Hold on. I gotta, yeah. We worship the ultimate creator of it. What's up, Naima? We worship the ultimate creator of the universe and heavens, all in between. You got a lot going on in your background. I'm gonna mute your mic for a minute, Naima. I read that already. I read all of this already. Hold on. Oh, here you go.
Yeah, something so
Aramaic,
weird. I'm gonna say something.
Allah, Arabic, Allah, Hebrew, Elah, same name for the God in all the original languages. Universal unity for sincere thinkers of truth. All prophets taught submission to God. Christianity, anti-Christ. The devil's trick to give up laws in order to forget Allah or his direction and way. True religion. False religion is opposite of Allah's way. Muslims preserve universal law. The black man has been brainwashed to believe he can't take his family back or rise up to power. The system has created barriers to weaken the black man: crime, jail, homosexuality, drugs, child support. Sister Ali did
Naima,
not
you
help the
there?
black situation. Hold on, hold on. Let me just finish these.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sister Ali did not help the black situation. Uh-oh. Your responsibility in nature and service to Allah supersede what any human thinks of the black man or how they degrade us. I'm curious, what was said on this show that made you feel like we believe we're better? That's never been my position. I've always supported our black men. Okay, Z. I thought fool was going to sleep. I thought fool was going to sleep.
Fool to come back.
Obviously, she didn't know when she made that statement years ago that the black woman is the most disrespected woman in America. That could be true. Listen. We got to realize this too. People could feel a way or say something and be able to change their mind also when they're presented with more information. You know what I'm saying?
When they got a good job.
Sometimes people got to be presented with more information. That's all.
Yeah.
Z said, "Preach, mom." Yes, we were the most hated because of our power and position we were given by Allah, but we lost that position and still tap dance because the white man conditioned us to be carefree. Those type of women are rare find in 2026. Exactly, Z. Yes, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think the black that would be my question, right? If the black man can't go to the black woman, if the black man don't go to the black woman and can't go to the black woman because she thinks she's better than us, then who does the black man go to? Who we been going to all these years? That's what I would like to
Listen,
know.
if the black man's little punk, then he can't go to his woman because she know he a punk. All right, but if
And she know he a punk too.
yeah, she know he a punk. Yeah, you think your woman don't know if you a punk or not?
That's a fact.
Peace,
But
family. Love
But you
y'all.
agree with that, Dawood? You agree with that statement? Peace, Naima.
yeah, so I'm like him, baby.
Like my shalom, Abu, my brother.
What's up, Naima? Oh, let me read.
What's up?
Let me get your thought on this right quick. Boom.
Yeah, I don't know what the topic is or anything. I'm just jumping
We
on.
all over the place right here.
It's all
Sister
good.
Ali said the black man is a man hated by everyone. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. This show helps prove her theory. That was a statement made earlier. Do you agree with that?
Wait. That this show proves that? This particular show?
Well, this whole comment, not just that part of the comment. Sister Ali said the black man is a man hated by everyone. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. This show helps prove her theory.
So I
It was
agree with
comments
everything.
made earlier. It was comments made earlier in the show.
Right,
That's
I
all.
know I'm late. Yeah. So, bro, that statement is true to an extent. I mean, the only thing I don't agree with is that this show has anything to do with that. I don't agree with that with this show if they're talking about this specific show or something else. But yeah, like in society, it's kind of messed up because they put women in a certain black women in a certain position of power where we don't support our men, unfortunately, or it becomes like it's like a it's like we ops in a way, and
Yeah.
it's sad, but that's what the situation that we dealing with
Do you know
because they
any women that? Do you know of any women that think they're better than the black man?
I do, but I wouldn't say they think they're better than black men as a whole. They think they're better than a certain type of black man. So that's why they're looking for, I don't know. In their mind, they're looking for this black man that's goes to therapy and has this specific a career and has certain things in order that they're looking for. But I feel that none of that matters. I feel that we are supposed to be there and support each other regardless, because I think that it's difficult for black men and black women. So all of that, really doesn't matter to me, but everybody's different. And I do feel that there are black women and black men that look at each other as ops. It's unfortunate, but that's what we're dealing with. But I'm gonna try to catch up because I don't want to speak on. I don't really know what the topic is today or what's happening. I know sometimes I jump on just be going in, and I don't really know what we talking about. But
Nah, that was the. I was just speaking on that comment right there. Shakura said he goes to the other black men. That's why they're marrying each other, and other so-called black men don't have a problem with that. Sad.
Yikes.
Suleiman said religion is repetitive practice of universal righteous habits. Like if you're trying to get your health in order, you will follow a regimen to heal back to good health. Black women do not respect weak men. She has
No.
a great outlook. I think he was
Well,
talking about you, Naima. If he's supposedly a punk, then they're unequally yoked anyway. How can a
Yeah.
man lead a woman who clearly doesn't respect him? That's a fact, Z. That's a good point.
And don't
what's
respect himself.
what's the topic tonight, bro?
We
Well, the
just was all
topic is
over the place.
fast.
It was all over the place.
We talking about this right now. Right now, we talking about
Yeah,
weak black
yeah.
men. Okay,
We was
Yeah,
all
weak
over the
black
place
men.
today.
yeah, we need the man. I mean, well, I do think that men need to man up. I think that black men need to man up, and black men are they're the
They're
starting point.
supposed to be. They're supposed to
Yeah,
be
they supposed to be the starting point. They supposed to be in charge. They supposed to be running things,
the
and I believe
leaders.
that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the
So,
leaders. Like, I
so
have no issue with none of that. I feel like
And when
our
they fall short, the strong black woman steps up to the plate to help out. But they
yeah,
supposed to be all of
is
that.
that
all of
Yeah.
is that
that. Like,
majority of the black men? Is that a majority or a
That
minority?
that that's the law. That's the law of what it's
I,
supposed to be.
all
But the
right, I'll tell
majority is
you,
not
this
necessarily that.
generation, I speak for my generation. My father's generation is different, but my generation right now, I feel like they don't understand the power that they have. And they need to man up. I do agree with that. And I don't think that they do anything wrong per se. They just don't realize the power that they
What
have.
age group? What age group you saying? What age group you saying?
I would say about 25 to 45, something like that.
25 to 45 is weak.
Not everybody, but as a whole, yeah.
Majority.
Yeah, because right now they're
Okay.
falling for what's happening right now. Right now, the energy right now is women this, women that, women is running things, or women, I
The
don't know.
energy
It's
from
a
who? Society.
Women is
society.
used to that.
Yeah, it's something going on right now because a lot of men are going for what women are saying, and I don't think that's right. I really don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. They can respect what women are going through or have experienced, but that doesn't mean that they should let women run the show and just let them lead. And that's what's happening in our generation. I believe that. I'm seeing it, and I think it's real weak and it's whack. And it's not supposed to be that way. It's unhealthy. It's unnatural That's just my personal opinion. And men are supposed to be the leaders of the home. They're supposed to be the leaders of the community and of society. And we're not allowing that. Right now, the energy is women. Everything is about women. And I get it, women been through a lot. I'm not trying to, devalue what women have been through. But at the same time, I don't think men should be put in a position where they should be weakened because of what we've been through.
I don't think. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
I don't think this is a leadership issue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is a leadership issue because a man could be doing his thing. It says the black man is hated by everyone. Cool. We all can agree on that. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. The man could be doing his thing. They might. Sometimes you got men and women that are in competition with each other for some reason. He cannot go to the black woman and get any sanctuary because she thinks she's better than him. A black women are the most educated women in America. She might think she's better than him because she has degrees and he don't.
That's right.
But
it's true,
he could be a man. He could be a black man who owns a trucking company. He don't have degrees.
Right.
But he's still making more money than her.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll think she's better than him because of the degrees.
Yeah,
that don't mean he's not a that's not a leadership thing.
But why does she even want to think that? Like what's that about? That's my thing.
You can't help what what people think. Period.
No, you can't. No, you can't help that. You can't help that. You can't help that.
No.
You can't. You can see.
What you mean?
See that. You can see that a person is sick when you're dealing with them. If they want to believe, listen, we a team. All right. The man's supposed to be in a leadership position, and the woman, if she don't believe that he's worthy at the time, that's cool. But she's supposed to be helping him to get to that position where he could be a leader. Okay,
right,
and that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, like what is all this op stuff? Like why is it that she wants to feel like he's an op or she's an op with him? Like that's the energy that I'm seeing. And I have a problem with that because I don't really understand what that's about. And I understand, yes, women are, doing their thing in as far as getting their degrees in the professional industry. And that's fine. That's beautiful. Like nobody has an issue with women, doing things. Even in Islam, they try to make it seem like it's an oppression thing. No, women can flourish. There's nothing wrong with that. But why is it a competition? It should never be a competition, especially with family. We're a family. Why are we competing? We both supposed to win. So what is that about? And that's the problem that I'm seeing. And women, it's like a thing of more of a power trip situation going on with black women and black men.
I ain't gonna lie, it gotta be the minority. I really don't see this. Where are y'all seeing this at? I really don't see this. It gotta be a minority thing. I don't see it. I didn't see it growing up. I don't see it.
Growing up was different though, bro. Now it's that way. I don't think it was like that when we growing up. I agree with you. I don't think it was like that when we grew up. But right now, that's why it's like a relationship.
Sister Ali made that statement. That statement probably 10, 20 years old.
Right,
if not older than that.
No, but she right with it. I'm gonna tell you why
if not older than that.
But she right with it. Because in reality, check it out. She's right. Shahrazad Ali. She's right with it. You know what I'm saying? Because the women should assume the positions of power because the white man want to give it to them, and the black men should be in the background supporting their women with these positions of power that the white man want to give to them and their businesses. And because even like when you're doing a business transaction, if you a woman's business, you get more rights than if you a black business. You know what I'm saying?
The women is leaving their men behind. That's the problem.
No. They only doing that if the men ain't up to par. If the men are up to par, they ain't gonna leave. The men can work this thing. You understand what I'm saying? The men can work this thing. Let the women be in control and let them be legal and let them be all the rest of the things that and the men could support them, their women, to be great businesses. You know what I'm saying?
That's not
Support.
going to change her mom from thinking she's better than him. That's actually
No,
going to
no,
feed
no.
her
It will.
mind.
That's the
It,
problem. Right.
it'll change.
It's
It'll
gonna
change
feed
her
her
mind
mind.
if she sees that the person that's feeding her business and that's creating, that's the strength in her business is her husband. Okay, even though he works for her on paper. Okay, then
Nah,
she's gonna respect him for that. Say nah.
nah.
That's
Cause you already she got her rights and her business, all that because of the white man. That's what you said. You said the white man gave her rights and this, that, and the third. The white man. So the white man is still up here. It's the white man, her, and then her husband. From your example. But hold on, y'all. Shakura said, I don't understand how black men so easily talk about black women in relationship, but they are not talking about these weak black queer men marrying each other. Yeah, I don't care what queers do. I ain't gonna be
Right.
talking
I don't
about them.
care about them neither.
Word up. I don't care nothing about what
I
them
ain't
niggas
checking
doing.
for them. But I
Women,
get what moms is saying. I get what Umi's saying though.
yeah, women, WNBA players think they should get paid the same as NBA. Delusional. Yeah, that don't even equal out. Many of us are already saying we're willing to follow your lead. The missing piece is seeing more men fully embrace and take ownership of that role. Who's the it? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all about to kill me for this. But it's mostly the old heads. Y'all old. So of course now y'all old. Of course y'all old with children. Your children is 30 years old, 20 years old. So
Boy,
of course now y'all talking about, oh, lead me. Lead me. Lead me. I want to follow you. Of course. You tired. You old.
but they should
Yeah.
never even if women is leading, men supposed to have that. Men is the fighters. Men gotta have that strength regardless. Like, you know what I'm saying? We need that. And I don't know. It's a weird thing going on right now. It's like women, I get it. Women are doing their own thing. Women are I'm gonna be real. It's women that are getting these degrees and getting certain status, and it's like they don't. It's like they're first of all they're being very particular on the men because a lot of them are single. That's number one. Let's keep it real. A lot of them are single and they're looking for a certain type of man, but they can get certain support from men if they knew how to still be feminine and take the back seat despite what they have going on. And it's a weird dynamic, that nobody knows how to deal with, which it can work. Nobody's saying that women can't be professionals, women can't handle business. That's the thing. Us as black people, we got to know how to work the system, is my thing. So yes, if women are the ones that should go to school and become professionals and handle certain things because they're not allowing our men to do it. Not saying they're not, but it's a little different with our men, in the system. We need to learn how to flip it, but our men still handle the protection, do all of the duties with handling things physically, whatever it is, where we're working together and making it happen. But unfortunately, for some reason, things have happened where we are enemies now. It's been creating a op situation where we're fighting each other, and that's the problem. Like, it doesn't matter who's the professional, who's bringing in the money. All that stuff doesn't matter to me as long as we can work together as a union, as a team. But that's not what's happening, and we got to find that missing link. But I feel that we get caught up in society and what they say is right or what they say is what should be going on, and that's why you have a lot of black women that's even going towards white men. But that's another topic. I know we start things and we go somewhere else. That's a whole nother topic. But
Hold on, sis. Let me read these comments.
right.
Women champion for Serena Williams to be greatest tennis player of all time. Serena Williams said in an interview, men would destroy her in the tennis match. The best men players. You're right, Suyama. I saw that too. It's a leadership issue because you're choosing the wrong woman to build with. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna lie. When you keep saying the way y'all, matter of fact, fool right, fool right, word up, fool right. Y'all blaming the man for everything. Feminism is main influence in these topics of women's role in society. They don't follow what Allah said.
Feminism is horrible, and it's a white
Sis,
woman's game that we be trying to
that's
join.
definitely a white woman's game. Sister Ali wrote that in her book way before Obama put it into law and sanctioned man on man marriage. I bet she won't say that today. Johnny says some black women try to take the man place and compete with him for status and power. I agree. Don't the mega church pastors get financial support? Millions from these corporate black women. We can work together. It's possible. We gotta have a common goal. Okay. Oh, let me play this clip right quick. Dawu, you muted.
And one of the biggest problems on the planet. It causes the most wars, divisions, so many different denominations.
Yeah.
People thinking they're better than other people. Where Wu Sabat is like it levels the playing field. Like everyone come together under one love, unity, learn the facts, learn the truth, deal with it, no matter who you are.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Let me replay
Religion is the problem,
One
one of the
love.
biggest problems on the planet. It causes the most
Facts.
wars, divisions, so
Facts.
many different denominations.
Yeah.
Facts.
People thinking they're better than other people.
Facts.
Where Wu Sabat is like it levels the playing field. Like everyone come together under one love, unity, learn the facts, learn the truth, deal with it, no matter who you are.
Learn the facts. Learn the truth.
Yo, that's what your show is all about.
Deal with it. Learn to
You
deal
hear
with
me?
it.
Am I
Yes,
on?
sir.
Am I in? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
that's
hear
what your show is all about. That, and this is a place where people can come and speak the truth, and everything will be exposed, and people can decide to follow whatever they want to follow. You
Yes,
know,
sir.
that's the beauty. That's the beauty of this right here is that you create a platform where you let everybody speak, and whatever people want to follow, that's what they could follow. You know what I'm saying? But we of SPVTOP, we try to keep it universal where you don't have to leave what you're used to or what you're trying to represent. As long as it's righteous, I mean, it's going to fit into our category. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be all good. And that's why. But one thing we say, like when I talk about Islam, the word Islam, for example, right? Islam to us is the positive in every religion that exists. So we don't not know religion. We just knock the falsehood that's in the religion, or the false things that's thrown up in there over the years. But we realize that all religion it started out with true religion. And then people added things on and added things on. And all we try to do is point out the things that they added on, and that's not right, and that caused the problems. And then, once we get rid of that, then all religion brings forth the unity to solve all the problems in our world. And that's how we thinking. I'm just dropping it, and hopefully somebody could pick it up. I don't know if everybody's gonna pick it up, but somebody will pick it up. That Islam is the truth in all religion. So anything that's truthful in your religion, that's real, that's of universal truth, that's of universal science, or dealing with the universal laws of nature, then that's what we embrace. And everything that's against that, that's what we deny. You know what I'm saying? Like worshiping other than the Most High, the creator of the universe, and all of that. All right, so I just want to throw that out. Hopefully somebody picked up on that. And so to get a better understanding of where we stand. We about love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. That's what we about. So whenever you come at us, if you notice, whenever we debate with Christians or anybody else, we always go to your Bible and show you what we're talking about. We don't go to the Quran when we talk to Christians. We go to the Bible and show you what we're talking about in a way where you can't really even argue with it because it's right there in your Bible or whatever other book you got. So, that's how we roll. So it's all in love. That's all I'm trying to say. Peace and love. Assalamu alaikum.
All right. Walaikum salam.
Walaikum
Hold on. Let me
assalam.
play this clip. Oh, shoot. I wanted to play this. This was deep right here. And I think this is more content that got to go out there to these to reach the youth. This still ain't gonna reach the youth because most of the time we gotta bump our head and we're gonna end up here. But check this out.
Good brothers, I'm back again with the heaviest of all the reminders that I gave y'all. Now remember I told y'all when they give y'all that time in prison, they gonna want y'all to do it. Now check this out. Good brother St. Louis.
That's right.
How much time you got?
Right now I got 95 years.
And how long you been in prison?
I've been in prison 28 years.
28 years on a 95-year sentence. And how old was you when you caught this case?
I caught this case when I was 36 years old.
And how old are you now?
I'm 64 years old right now.
And when you came in, you weren't in this wheelchair, was you?
No.
Brother C4, how much time you got in prison, bro?
200.
200 years. How long you been in prison?
23.
23 years incarcerated on a 200-year sentence. How old was you when you caught your case?
43.
And how old are you now?
65.
65. So that's 200 years, 95 years, and y'all know I got 170 years. That's a total of 465 years in this cell right now between us three, little bro. 465 years. He been gone for 28 years. The brother been gone for 23. I've been gone for 14. That's a total of 65 total years incarceration. So like I told y'all, when they give y'all that time, when y'all want to go slide, they expect you to do it. They expect you to do it, don't they?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
They expect you to do it, baby. And we're still doing it right now. So before y'all go slide, before y'all go step, like I told y'all better watch Boys in the Hood, and your character better be Trey. You better do what Trey did on Boys in the Hood, baby. That's all I can tell you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Z said, maybe I'm biased, but I was raised in a two-parent home where I saw teamwork, support, sacrifice, and respect on both sides. That's why I don't see leadership and support as a competition. Yeah, you were showing the right way. Yeah, you have the right to be biased. Just like, that's what I was trying to explain earlier, but I was bombarded by Dawu and Fu because I'm saying the same thing. My life experiences, what I was raised, where I was raised, I see that majority of the black homes, a black man was not there. A male was not there. A male was not there. And I could get off my block. I'm a Brooklyn baby. I grew up everywhere. I grew up in Sheepshead Bay. I grew up in Coney Island. I grew up in Brownsville. I grew up in Bed-Stuy. Everywhere. Everywhere I was, all over Brooklyn, there was a male. There was no male. There was no male figure in the house. It just wasn't. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying
You grew up
nothing
in all the
strange.
places where there wasn't no males around.
Yeah, yeah, and that's a majority. I'm talking about yeah. I grew up in all the places where there was no males around. Majority wasn't no males. Correct. Yeah, correct.
You
What you were
came
saying,
too
Naima?
late, Abu. Well, for
Walaikum
one, Abu,
assalam.
you came through too late.
It wasn't
Right?
perfect by any means, but love and respect and commitment were real. And Z, let me ask you
Honest.
this. Matter of fact, Naima, let me ask you. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, your childhood growing up, what did you see? Did you see majority of black men in the homes of your childhood friends' homes? I know you grew up with your father, but what about your
Yeah.
friends?
So I'll tell you. So all right. So I grew up with my father, right? I'll just start with me first. I grew up with my father, but up until I was 15, I had to share my father. You know that, you know? But he still made sure he was around. He still, if he wasn't in my house at the time, he still came over to my house, if that makes any sense. You understand where I'm coming from, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
you
my
had a
father
father.
was, I can't
Your
hear you. I'm
friends.
sorry. I can't hear you now,
That's
BJ.
you can't hear me. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you at all now. It's probably
You got to
even
go
me.
out and come back in.
Damn. Should I
Oh
hang
no,
up?
cause
Let me put
Dawood just
myself
left.
in.
Hold on, cause that's cause Dawood just left. It happens every time somebody leave. I think that's cause Dawood just left. Come back in, Naima. Well, while she come back in, I'm gonna play one more clip. I'm out of here in 30 minutes, y'all. Let me see. Let's go here. I didn't even know Dawu left.
Obama. Oh, yes, yes. Do you or do you not take the stance he didn't do nothing for black people?
Interestingly enough, not enough black people have researched what he actually has or has not done. The thing is, he didn't do the thing that he should have done, which is what everybody's mad about, which is reparations. No black man would become president of the United States of America and do the very thing that helped America maintain her superiority over the very people that she enslaved. I'm not going to give you the thing that validates the evil that I did to you, put you in a position to do it, and then make myself look bad. It's not happening. I'm not going to give you reparations, and I'm for damn sure I'm not going to let a black man do it. He would have been assassinated.
Come on, man!
To be very clear, there's a layer as to how this works. One, he was selected before he was elected. Two, he's in the same seat that Nixon was in, same seat that Reagan was in, same seat that JFK was in. You think the seat changes? No. Just because you put a black face on white supremacy doesn't make it black supremacy. No, the seat doesn't change. This is the modern Rome, the modern Babylon. This is the modern Sodom and Gomorrah. He did not have the power to change this system. When a president is selected, when they go into the White House, there are already a preset number of things and items that are to be done underneath that president's regime. Certain things that they put down that they want to be done under this person. Under Obama, kill Muammar Gaddafi. Under Obama, initiating the gay marriage circumstance. But now, does he need to take responsibility for his part? Abso-freaking-lutely. But he also is up against the very same system that enslaved our people. So I want us to make it very clear. We have to put things in context when we're talking. He was not the Superman who became the black man is going to do everything for black people in Congress. 535 members are going to let him do this. All of these racist white people are just going to let him do this. It's not going to happen. Even if he really wanted it to happen, it wasn't going to happen. And this is what I need people to get. He was called for to be assassinated. They put up pictures, photoshopped and edited pictures of Obama as a witch doctor with a bone in his nose, him as a monkey, Michelle as a monkey, his two children as a monkey. They called him and her monkeys congresspersons. I'm talking about sitting at the time congresspersons. They were so racist, so wicked. Brother, I'm talking about to this day, white folks right now all over Twitter are saying Michelle Obama is a man. Wait a minute, let me make this very clear. To you black folks who run with that nonsense, the embarrassing side of this is you're allowing white people to utilize your emotions to benefit a white supremacist argument by saying, oh, she's a man, blah, 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 while at the same time not realizing that's exactly what they used to say to your ancestors, to your people all the time. They would attack black women just like they're doing now, but they're doing it by you helping them. I would never side with white people against my people. We want what we need to have that will not come by us going through the system. But we think we can get it by going into his system. See, the real reality, brother, is we have wanted justice for so long, not realizing you don't go to your slave master to ask for freedom. You separate and establish it for yourself. This is why you have your own schools, your own banks, your own grocery stores, your own transportation systems, your own everything. If you don't get justice from this system, like the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, if we cannot live in peace among you, among this system that is predominantly dominated by white people, then we must separate into our own. All these other people have their own thing, and they are not running around crying all day. Why? Because they have their own. They have their own everything. The problem is we don't want to focus more on unity and separation versus us focusing on some way to, like you said, take our hat off and go hat in hand to beg the white man for something else. When the reality is we have enough millionaires, we have enough athletes, we have enough actors, we have enough people in positions of authority, or at least with enough money to where we can come together and buy up acres of land, build our own schools, and we have our own schools. We need more of them, our own grocery stores, our own everything, to where we quite literally don't even need that system like that. We do have some black people in political positions. We got to put more pressure on them. So at a certain point, it's like we can't keep pointing at this one person or point at the same system that does what it does. I'm not going to get pissed off at a snake for biting me. It's a snake. Obama was in a den, a house of snakes, and you expected him to be able to handle all that by himself, when the reality is, yes, we were disappointed. We were shouting, yes, we can in 2008. I voted for him.
I voted for him twice, and you echoed it. He has done things for black people.
My uncle was one of those who were pardoned by Obama. My uncle had 2 life sentences. Obama released him along with a laundry list of other people. But you want things to be perfect when it's a black man. But when it's a white man, it's okay if things are broken. Oh, we're making excuses, whatever, let's move on. The problem is you want perfection. He was not going to be able to do anything perfect at all. He was barely able to do anything to begin with. Was it a partial psychological game that the enemy was playing? Absolutely. Goldman Sachs helped to sponsor and fund his campaign. He had a lot of people behind him on both sides because, like you said, it was the white and the black vote that got him in, obviously. But there were people playing games and using him to do certain things that were not good. But they used him to do what they wanted. Like you said, Congress and international bankers and things. So we can't just put it all on him. You got to remember the seat that he's in. And it's not justifying because he does have to take responsibility for the negatives. If he has to take responsibility for that, we have to be able to applaud the good that time. We can't just attack him. Like I told people when they were looking at me when I was in political science class, I wanted to be mayor of Compton. I told the mayor of Compton this. When I won an award by the mayor and city council, I shook his hand and I told the city council and I told him, I said, I'm going to be the mayor of Compton one day. He looked shocked. I said, no, it's going to happen because I thought the best way to help our people was to go into politics, become the mayor, become a senator, and become president. That's what I thought. I was so wrong. When I learned in my first class of political science, when they explained that politics is not controlled by those who vote, politics is controlled by those who have the money and the power to control. And at that point, that let me know that I will never be able to go and help my people in the way that I want to by going through that system. Obama, just like many others, believe in that system. They believe in it so much they are willing to fight to maintain it, not realizing it was not developed nor created to maintain or sustain the survival of your people. It was maintained to create and sustain someone else's survival. We have to establish our own, and that system will respect us as they see us doing our own damn thing and protecting our own thing. Tulsa was one of the over 60 all-black towns that we had, bro. And the problem is we don't want to do it again because psychologically we fear that the white man's going to blow it up again. Not realizing it's 2023. We can protect what we got. So stop being so damn afraid and just do it rather than pointing at the few black people who we don't agree with or this person, Obama. I get all that. But if we want to take it serious, if there will be another black president, okay. If there won't, fine. We have to do our own thing at the end of the day. We can't keep pointing over there because they're going to do what they're going to do. We need to do what we need to do.
That's a fact. I agree with damn near everything you said. I just don't make it sound that good when I speak. I don't have that. You know what I'm saying? The way I say it, people don't understand. He the way he makes it seem sound, you know, sound correct. I guess the way I make it sound wrong. But I remember saying that same thing, and Kurt and them was saying that we can't do that because the white man ain't gonna allow you to build your own again, and they blew Tulsa up and none of that. Yeah, I went through that same debate, the same thing.
But bro, I don't think it's that we can't do it. I agree with you, and I get it, and we doing it to an extent. But we just gotta, and that's what I was talking about. Even when I say how I don't trust white people, it's not like a victim thing. It's more of a let's know what we dealing with so we can learn from our mistakes and do better the next time. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? And I think we can do that, and I agree with him too, and I agree with you. And I'm following your lead because you're making it happen. But Dad, you asked me something. I got interrupted earlier. It was
And
kind
I
of whack.
appreciate that too. But I had asked you about your childhood friends. Did they grow up? The majority of your childhood friends grow up with their father in the home?
Well, my best friends that lived across the street from me, they did grow up with their father in the home. But other friends that I had didn't necessarily. And like I told you, I grew up with my father in my home up until I was 15. After that, I had to share him. I was bringing that up to you. But the dope part is, even though I had to share my father once I was 15, he still made sure he was in my life. I saw him every day, regardless.
What about the people you went to school with, the kids in your neighborhood, the kids you went to school with?
It was mixed. It was mixed. But what's deep is, I'll tell you this too. So there was some young boys around the corner from me that they didn't have their father in their life. And it was a family of I want to say 5. It was 4 boys and 1 female. And when I say all those fathers are great, all those guys are great fathers, they're all great fathers because their father wasn't in their life. And I know I mentioned that before as well, So I don't know if that's the point we're getting at. I'm just wanting to make that known.
No. I made a comment earlier. I said majority of the black race is effed up, and then I think I said something. I said one of the reasons why fatherless homes. That's what I said. Fatherless homes.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? You said that because all my homeboys, my childhood friends, basically everybody on that block. None of us had dads, and we all grew up to be great dads for real.
Right.
The people, the guys that I know that grew up without dads are great dads. And the
Yes.
guys I know that grew up with their dads are not so much good dads. For
That
real.
happens too. They
For
spoiled.
real.
That
That
happens
grew up
too.
with both parents, it's like they don't give a damn. I don't know
They
how
don't
that happened,
understand. Hmm.
but I've definitely seen that reverse and flip and all types of stuff. But yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier. And
Yeah. Yeah, I seen both sides, and it's interesting because sometimes we think that what you come from a fatherless home, so you don't have no future, but that's not always the case. And I know with young men, most young men that I know, and I probably said this on other shows, when they don't have their father in life, they make sure that they go against the odds, and they make sure they're good fathers because that's something that was important to them that they wanted. So they make sure they give that to their children. I think that the ones who had fathers in their lives probably took it for granted and thought, it's no big deal, and didn't realize the impact that the impact that they would be in their children's lives and what they needed from their own fathers. Because sometimes, we get Jews and stuff and we kind of let it go, oh, yeah, whatever, man, and don't realize how valuable they are. So it could go either way. But I do find that a lot of young men that don't have their fathers in their lives are exceptional fathers. Now, daughters, I don't know. That's another story. Daughters who don't have their fathers in their lives may not be a good turnout from what I view. Like I said, I can't really relate. My father was in my life, but I will also say, like I told you, and you know what I'm saying, bro, when I say, but once I turned 15, I had to share my father.
yeah,
And my father wasn't there in the home 24/7, but I saw him every day, if that makes any sense. And that's powerful
yeah,
because
yeah,
sometimes when they're not in the house, some people don't see them every day. But my father wasn't in my house every day after I was 15, but I saw him every day. So, I just want to make that clear.
yeah. Nah, I agree with you. Hold on one second. Not only were some of them growing up without their fathers, a lot of kids in my neighborhood didn't have either parent. Back then, there were a lot of adopted and foster kids around. Z, I totally forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah, that's real
You're
too.
right.
Word.
Because guess what? Not only the father, the mother wasn't around either. They was on drugs or whatever it was the cook, and the grandmother had
Right.
to adopt the kids and all that. I seen a lot of that too. Grandmothers, my era, and a little bit before me, was raised by their grandmothers.
But that's the thing. They talk about deadbeat dads so much. Deadbeat moms is just as popular. They
Mm.
don't talk about that though. I'm
I
just
wouldn't
saying
know.
that.
I wouldn't
I mean,
know.
we don't know, but it's real. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, deadbeat dads is the thing. They tear dads up, but deadbeat moms happens too. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, let me see. I didn't know what this was about. Dawood, you still on too? You just muted.
King was one of the most racist people that ever walked upright on planet Earth. And somebody needs to say it. Somebody needs to tell y'all why you're lazy, why you don't own anything.
Here he
It isn't
go.
that economic opportunities don't develop. It isn't that you can't have a string of restaurants. Sylvia went down to Atlanta and tried to establish her Sylvia, but the niggas won't work. They don't
Love
want to
you,
come in on
Umi
time. They got a
Shatora.
bad attitude about everything, and they don't want to prepare the food consistently the same way. You can't have a management of a restaurant, global chain of restaurants, without good management. And you can't manage niggas. You can't trust me. I've been working with them for 45 years. A nigga just ain't gonna do the right thing. He got an attitude about everything.
Just ain't gonna do the right thing.
He's something else. He be going off.
Yeah, what else we was talking about? I got about 15 minutes left. Uh what else was we talking about, y'all? We was talking about the woman thing. You're talking about the black
We
race.
we gotta support our men. I don't care.
Accountability.
We gotta support our men, and we gotta understand, regardless of what's going on in society, we gotta support and build our black men up. I just feel like we don't support them, and that's why they're failing. And I just want to point that out. The ones that are failing, I'm not saying they're all failing. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like we have to support each other. Period.
I didn't even know all of that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? Until I got older.
Right.
Like the black woman supporting the black man, or not supporting the black man, or thinking they're better, or you know what I mean?
Do y'all
It's
hear
once
me?
it's once
Yeah,
we
we hear
start
you
going to
now.
college, bro. Once the black women start going to college, I'm telling you, it became a whole nother thing.
Nah, it ain't just that. It ain't just that. Before they went to college, they was on welfare. And in welfare, you know what I'm
Word,
saying?
word.
The men wasn't allowed in the house, you know what I'm saying? So, you look at Claudine back in the 70s or 80s, I don't know when that was out, but that shows that. So, it was back then. And then when they went to college, they told them that you're smarter than your man now. So you don't really need him. So they have different elements back from slavery. Because in slavery, they was raping the black women and they had the black man watching and the black woman looking at the black man watching her being raped. So then they realized that, he has no power. So why am I depending on him for anything? So that's how the slave master trained, okay, them back in the days. They said, come on, we want the black men to come in here and watch me raping your black women, so your black women will know that you can't do nothing for them. And that went from then to freaking welfare to today, where it's like you don't need him. The government gonna deal with you. The government gonna take care of you. And as long as he's in your life, the government can't take care of you. And that's what it was, back in the 70s and 80s, whatever, and probably until today.
Hmm. My bad, y'all. I was looking at these clips, and Z is clapping to that. Yeah. I
Hey,
don't know. I
yo.
got 10. I got 10 minutes left, man. What y'all on?
Did y'all hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard everything you just said.
It was on the show?
Yes, man. You're still on the show,
All right.
Dafu.
No, I'm just saying. No, your mother said she ain't seen nothing on the show. Nothing that I just said. That's what your
Yeah,
mother
well,
said.
Dawu, that's what happens when you follow the woman, man. You
I
supposed to be
know, I
leading.
know, I know. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I'm putting on. I'm gonna let y'all
Well,
know.
y'all need to man up then. That's it. That's all.
Yo, we married up, baby. I've been married up all day. What you talking about? you
Oh
you ain't
shit.
watched the show. I've been married up all day. Defending
No,
y'all.
I'm sure you have. I'm just saying. I'm just reiterating. I'm just saying. Yo, why y'all don't be calling me? I mean, I know it's Friday, but I'm just saying y'all been
What
dissing
are
me
you
on the
doing?
spot for
Sleep?
the past
What
10
are you, what are you doing? Sleep? You asleep? What are you
That's
doing? Where you
No,
was
I
at?
was
I ain't got nothing
outside.
to do
I
with
shouldn't
that.
have been outside. I went outside to eat with my friends. I'm sorry. I
I was
don't
about to say, what you
know.
doing outside?
I
I
know.
know.
I know.
She,
I
In
she's
came in the
supposed to
house
be
to
B-more.
waiting.
listen.
She's supposed to be waiting for your beacon call that you're gonna go on whenever
Yeah,
you choose to
cool.
go on,
Listen,
right?
man, I didn't know
Oh,
she
he's
was
showing his face
outside in
now.
Baltimore. What is she doing outside in B-more?
I know. I went out. We found a decent restaurant. I'm just saying. I went out for a sec, but I was like, yo, I came out and said, oh, shoot, it's Friday. Let me see what's good. So you already know. This is the best place to be on a Friday night. I told you that last week. I
Oh,
wasn't
I love
lying.
it. I love that. Let me see what sis talking about right here.
And that's unfortunate because life could be so much easier sometimes if you just shut the fuck up and listen. But, whatever.
Good point.
That's it?
That's facts.
Hold on.
All
A
it
lot of y'all
is
don't
all
like to
just
listen. I've
being
been
out
saying this. Women don't listen. It's a bad trait that we have. We do not listen. And that's unfortunate because life could be so much easier sometimes if you just shut the fuck up and listen.
Ooh,
But,
that's a
whatever.
good point.
That's all she needed to say, huh?
We talk a lot. I ain't gonna lie. We talk a lot. We do. And sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not so good. And that's real talk.
Let me see. What's this talking about? Now I'm looking for the stuff with the women. I want to see what the women got to say. I got a bunch of. I be having so many clips saved. I got like 5,000 videos saved and stuff. I'll be forgetting where my videos are.
I know. I be sending you stuff for days. I know.
I can't play. I can't play the Facebook videos.
Oh, yeah, we gotta
That's the
talk. I
only
gotta figure
issue.
out
I
the
can't.
best way.
I can't YouTube or Instagram reels or whatever. But I can't play
Okay.
the Facebook videos for some reason.
Okay. All right.
What the fuck is that? What for? What is that? What is self-defense? Is self-defense not somebody touching you that you don't want touching you and you defending yourself? What is self-defense? Murder? Murder? Hold on. The same guy that saved the life? The same guy that saved the life? Austin mother, as a mother to motherfucking mother, you seen that woman on the motherfucking news crying. You know damn well Carmelo did not try to kill your son. He wanted to defend himself. Them big ass motherfucking boys in his face. You should have taught your sons to go get a motherfucking adult like we know how to do. But that was in his...
You know, for the most abort babies and fatherless kids per capita, you would think, yet they're very protective over their kids. Yet the highest rate of any statistical leg fatigue child to have a weapon at that age, as Carmelo Anthony proven, is beyond belief. But anyways, look at how beautiful she is. Look at how loud she is. I mean, what's the point of all that beauty if all she picks in life are going to be criminality that gonna leave her?
I don't know what he talking about. Let me see. This for y'all people celebrating Easter. I found this clip for y'all. All y'all Easter folks who love celebrating Easter. Hold on.
They removed from your history book. What they did on Easter Sunday, 1873, was so horrific that the government spent 150 years making sure you never learned about it. Colfax, Louisiana. Easter Sunday. A group of black men had just won a local election. They were legally elected, legitimate, certified. White supremacists didn't accept the results. They showed up with rifles, a cannon, and a paramilitary army. The black men defending the courthouse were outnumbered and outgunned. They surrendered. They raised a white flag. It didn't matter. Over 100 black men were executed after they surrendered. Many were burned alive inside the courthouse. Bodies were left in the streets for days. Nobody came to collect them. Then something happened that buried this story forever. The men who committed this massacre were arrested. They went to trial, and the United States Supreme Court threw the case out. They ruled the federal government had no authority to protect black citizens from violence by private individuals. That ruling gutted the 14th Amendment, the one that was supposed to guarantee equal protection for every American. They didn't just massacre a community, they used it to legally strip black Americans of their constitutional protections. Stay tuned for part 2, because what happened next is even worse.
I'll be having videos for days. We got 5 more minutes, y'all. Yeah, y'all want to leave us with anything, Naima? Dabu? Trying to find y'all both muted. Y'all both muted. You on the show. Good night, family. Good show. Thank you, Shakara. Peace and love. Good night. Hold on. My fault, Dabu. I hear you.
All right, yeah. All right, beautiful show, man. You know, we
Thanks,
got
man.
you,
Peace
man.
and
We
love.
back you 100%, brother, you know? And,
Appreciate it, Auntie. Thank you, Auntie. Yeah. Who do you think is in Naima back. Naima back. You back, Naima?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Somebody knocked me out. I don't know.
Your dad?
Yo, come on. We gotta all stay in too. We can't be doing that. We gotta all stay. What's up? What I missed? Did I miss anything? I know we're about to end.
You
What's
missed
up?
the whole show.
I
You missed
know.
the whole show. You
I
was
know. I gotta
outside.
stop doing that. I gotta start from yo. What's when the next time we coming on, bro? I'm
Don't worry, I'm
starting
gonna
to.
start. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start. I'm definitely gonna start sending it because that's the second time you said that too. I'm gonna start sending it to you. We doing better
No,
as
you
far as
send
the.
it to me though. You do. I
Yo,
don't know. I should
we
know by
was
now. I'm
going, we was
sorry.
going all night, man. I
I
was wondering
know.
where you
It's
was at.
Friday.
Yeah.
Honestly, no. It's Friday. It's my fault. Friday, I should know
Mhm.
better. I ain't gonna lie. We but all right, I got y'all because I
You
want to
was
be in here at the
outside. You
beginning
was
next.
outside celebrating Juneteenth.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I was. I was. I was. But it's all good. I
This my
got y'all on Sunday. What we
this my
doing Sunday?
last. Yeah, we got. I'll come back Sunday. This my last clip. I'm gonna play. Check this out.
Okay.
This your baby daddy. I know I'm calling you from the phone, but this your baby daddy. What I was finna say, he on the phone right now. He pick a strawberry and say, I on phone. Why the fuck is my baby on the motherfucking phone? It's hot as hell, booty. Bro, what's wrong with the man being on a motherfucking phone? Come here, daddy. We having fun. Come here. You didn't take him to Trader Joe's. I mean, not Trader Joe's shit. Trader Joe's? He need to be indoors. Why the fuck you got my baby outside? No, he break out. This bitch just so ungrateful. I don't understand this shit. Listen, bro, your child,
That's
bitch.
crazy.
Is your child is on a motherfucking phone and say, I don't
Crazy.
phone, mama. I phone, mama. Ain't nothing wrong with no motherfucking phone, dumbass bitch. What the fuck do you mean? Let me tell you something. And get what? We finna keep on having fun. That I say I have fun. Yeah. Say fuck what you talking about, mama. Yeah, say we ain't hearing none of that shit. Yeah. Man, bitch, you over here, bitch, he black. Bitch, he black, he ain't white, he don't need no motherfucking sunscreen, he don't need no cream, he don't need none of that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Man, you always that complaining, bitch. You always trying to find the bad shit to say, bitch. Shut the fuck up. We on the phone trying to have fun. Bro, what the fuck you mean? Don't give a fuck, bitch. I got him on the phone and he out here. You want strawberry pound cake? Yeah. You want peaches? Yeah. You want peach cider? Yeah. Yeah, we finna keep on having fun. Hey, look. I ain't even gonna care, bitch. You. What you mean how I afford it? Bitch, he on the phone walking around. Bitch, you think I'm broke, ragged ass hoe? What you mean? Then you out here embarrassing me in front of all these fucking white people and shit, bro. What the fuck, bro? I'm so sick of this shit, bro. All right, get the fuck out my phone. Get out my phone. Get out my phone. Say bye-bye, mama. Bye, mama.
Why do we
Hey,
treat each other this
hey,
way?
hey. That's a father involved in the activities with his child.
Well, if that's the case, she should mind her business and let him deal with his son. But I don't really know what's all with the profanity and why they gotta go against each other.
I don't know. They crazy, man.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. You said Z said you came fashionably late. You cute.
I
Hashtag you
got my
cute.
Juneteenth right,
Good
Zay?
night, mom. Good night, Z.
Good night, y'all. I love y'all so much. Y'all my family for
Love you
real.
too, sis. Love you too. I'm out of here, man. Dawood's still on. I don't even think Dawood know he's on.
Yo, you didn't got him started. This is the
The
second week.
camera, or he look before you know it, Naima, we gonna be on the show really arguing because he gonna be telling me what to do with my show. He gonna be up here facing the camera, telling me what I need to do. We gonna be up here arguing.
Yeah,
Watch him.
listen,
Look
they about to
at him.
be there. I already know they about to be in
Look,
Georgia soon, so he about to really be on there. He gonna be sitting right next to you next show.
look. He don't know what to do. He don't even want to go to sleep.
Like the show in the
Assalamu alaikum.
background.
Okay,
Oh
there
my
you go. He know how to work the mute button now and everything.
Assalamu alaikum. I thought you had me muted. I thought you got
I
me a
did.
punishment,
You
man.
turned it off. You cut it back on. I did have you muted.
I know.
Yeah, walaikum salam, man. I'm out of here. Naima, you ain't coming down?
I'm coming down. Let me know.
I gotta drink me some tea. It's September 4th to the 7th.
Okay, what we doing? What we got going
How
on?
they didn't tell you?
They try to play me. I don't know. But I'm coming. You said September 4th to 7th. I'm there, bro. You invited me personally. So it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I'm there.
I don't know about it either.
How y'all stop?
So I guess I wasn't invited either.
Well,
You know what? We still trying to find the Airbnb. That's what it was. Yeah, we still was working
when
on
your
something.
mom say it's time to go down south, he out. So
Yeah.
that's how that goes. So
It's what is that? Labor Day? Labor Day weekend?
oh yeah, Labor Day. All right. I'm excited. I can't wait. I want to come down and parlay with y'all and do the family thing. So let's do it. Yes. Absolutely. Yo, I play spades. So whoever plays spades, it's on.
Everybody down here plays spades. I gotta teach Bree how to play. She keeps saying she want to play. All right, let me go, y'all, cause one of my guys done left the truck on. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me see if I could call him. Hold on, y'all.
Oh man.
Hold on. Let me see if I call. He left my truck on.
Abu, we can't see you. We see everything but you. What's up?
You ain't supposed to see me.
Yeah.
I've been visited too many times.
Yeah, okay. I can't believe he even exposed the camera to this week. Each week, he do a little better.
Listen. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. But go ahead, tell them the story about when I was visiting and using the phone.
Which
go
one?
ahead,
When?
All right. When the feds visited me, using the phone.
When the feds visited you, when they asked you about Guantanamo Bay, what?
Yeah, using the phone, right? You heard that conversation.
Oh, we gotta talk about that too. I forgot about that.
That
we ain't gonna
wasn't
talk
me.
about that.
Well, can't wait to see you.
Absolutely mine.
Yeah, Sully was walking in.
You talk all that tough stuff.
And heard it. Sully turned around and about.
All that tough talk.
I ain't getting involved with that, man.
All that tough talk. Scared to talk about it. Already happened. You act like they know who you are.
No, I'm saying because
if they want you, they'll come get you.
Listen, they watch me right now. I know that. Yeah.
No. He called me about it, but Sully was the one who heard them talking, and Sully was like,
there. He was there.
Yeah. But it was funny.
He's outside the door.
Y'all can take me right now if y'all want to. Y'all can take me to Guantanamo Bay. It was funny.
They didn't pull his card. I see he's still here. They didn't call his bluff.
He's still
you lucky. You lucky. I wasn't there. I'd have took you right to Guantanamo Bay.
That's what I tried to warn these other Negroes about. These niggas are for me for real.
I'm an agent.
If they give enough money.
Yo, they said you go to the mosque. He said,
I freed niggas.
I go on the holidays like everybody else.
Yeah, I free niggas, man.
Be careful, dog. Be careful.
Nah, don't push that, man. Don't encourage him, please.
Too much.
Don't encourage him.
Yo,
I'm gone. I gotta go get to this truck. What's up?
Last week, he wasn't my father until y'all exposed that. So
I know you said that too. You said that.
It's all good.
Yeah. All right. Good night, y'all. Good night.
Good night. Love
All right. Peace and love. Love y'all.
Y'all, man.
All right. Peace. Walaikum salam.
A few days. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna just pop up on Sunday, whether y'all here or not. Good night.
All right.
All right.
Peace. Love you too.
Peace.
Peace.
I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. What up? When I was a little boy, I put my hood on my back. All eyes on me and nobody cut me no slack. While bowling up and down that court, money was all I thought. And daddy was selling drugs, so it made me say fuck sports. Him teaching me the game, felt like he was passing the torch. In front of projects, I jumped off the stoop, not a port. My OGs was my idols, not no Meech or Rick Ross. And remember, to be a boss, life was always the cause. I carry Christ on my back, that's why they call me the cross. And whenever shit was rough, I just hustle and stay my course. And every time I pull myself back on my feet, digging my cleats, every step I take, rip up the streets. A gun in a vest, some money and weed is all I need. When I hit the block, my mama started losing her sleep. To love a nigga like me is really not for the weak. I became a villain after that 100 bullets ate up my Uncle G. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I'm hands-on, my kids ain't raised by no iPad. I show up every day, if you a man, try that. Can't call yourself a man if you make a child and deny that.